around with your father. At least I could, because my dad had a bad knee and a bad back, so I could kind of pick on him a little bit. Then when my uncle came to hang out, I remember picking on my uncle. My uncle was Marine, and we were we were in like the local lake or something, messing around because our uncle was seeing us for the summer. And I like hit him at like 15, 16, and my uncle grabbed me by like my pant and just threw me out of the water across the pool. And I remember like spiraling and hitting the water and being like, "Holy shit! Don't mess with Walt." Hey, he really, really tossed me. And it was that feeling of like, oh man, I don't even think one armed I could beat him. Like, you tie one arm behind your back and I will still lose. I've only had that feeling like 3 times in my life. It's normally somebody much bigger, stronger, or much more skilled. Snarky comment. Seeing a squirrel misjudge a jump and eat it in your window cracks you up every time. No way. They just miss. Yeah, I've actually heard you talk about him before, Hulk Hogan, or like look like Hulk Hogan. Yeah, fresh. A little bit of you is worn off. Good. Chris Starry means different things. Oh my god. Catastrophe. Wasn't me. Should never have said uncle. It's a 4 p.m. start, 4 a.m. start for you today. Well, good morning. Good morning. I had to get a haircut today, so I'm sure you're already 10 times further than me in this game. Found 2 unlisted snow hunters. Nice. During the same day, played on one server and tried to find one 2 weeks later without doing so. Yeah, I remember that's a really big thing, huh? Do you get to look right out the window? Serious? To be honest, if I didn't stream, that would be kind of nice. Because like, not that it would be nice if I didn't stream, but if I could make the setup so that that light worked for it, that'd be cool. I don't think I ever will, just because I like it in the dark. Uh, oh, 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 prep YouTube, my friend. I have been live for 2 minutes. How you doing, YouTube? Thank you for joining us today. Started to become a real streamer. It's only been 6 couple years. It's only been a couple years. Oh, thank God. Also, Kev, I don't know if I said thank you, but Kev, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the shanty. And thank you for, talking and being here. And please don't be on meth. I'm on it for once. Though you've maxed some sorcery. Oh, man. I haven't gotten the sorcerer yet. Oh, no, I haven't gotten the sorcerer table yet. Someone's learning. I know. Now I just have to make sure chat is up. Otherwise, someone will talk in like an hour, and I'll be like, do, 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 do. Completely forget. So hold on, let me make sure that's working. Yesterday, I have to say, somebody on YouTube was talking like 4 or 5 times. Guy's name was Gamer Joe. He was super nice. And super nice. He only said 6 things, but he was a real person. And that doesn't happen that often. Gifted subs but no hype train? Thank God. Every time that seems to pop off so much. Although, yeah, what? We got 3 gifted. No. God, the hype train just decides to go off on his own. Good for him being sane and on YouTube. Yeah, actually, he said when I was looking for stuff in the game, running around on Conan, I said something about iron, and I was like, what do I need? And he was like, oh, you need iron bar for steel fire. An iron bar and steel fire. Oh, there's another person, but I know them already. That's a friend. And I was like, oh, thanks. And then later on, he said something like, if you repair things at the bench, you don't lose durability. And then I was talking about the Sipta thing, and he was like, yeah, Sipta, that's from the Sipta DLC is the flotsam pieces. And I was like, oh man, this guy's giving good information. He really is. He's on point. It's so nice to see a real person. And he's not trying to troll me on the YouTube. I'm back. Welcome back, Shane. All right, so speaking of being back. Oh, crap. Disconnected this. Hold on. Something about my green screen's a little off today. I think I pulled something and messed it up. I don't know what. No, well, I think it works. Damn it, doesn't it, sir? Is that green screen mess up there? No. That's this that I kept seeing. All right, cool. Hello. So this is what we started to build. We haven't really gotten that far. We're up here on top of this giant thing. This is the way up and down, which is nice. It's a huge way down, and we can go prep resources. And then if we go all the way over here, all the way. Looks good on the mobile? Good. I'm not sure how much room I need, but I definitely need more room than this. Number will probably be better than me guessing. Remember, how much room do I need? 4 times this amount? Or 3 times this amount? If I take this width here, put it over here, and over there, or should we make a little loop wrap around here? And so we can get up here. Actually, you know what I think I'll do? I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I can put some stairs up here. And we'll have crafting area down here. Not sure what to put up here. But we need different areas. We need room for what? Room for, like, everything. Like, let's be honest. The crafting tables are gigantic. And I can put, what, maybe a taming pen here? That's it. There's nothing else you can put here. It's so freaking, like, small. So, we're going to need a huge amount of room. So, I was thinking... Oh, then yes. I'm thinking like 3 times the amount. If I take this here, kind of like right at the edge of that, what you can see now, and I make it, maybe I could just spread it out that way. Now I'll spread another one out this way. Maybe I should just keep it in line with this. I'm actually wanting to tame animals. Maybe some. I think I like building the capability in it. Don't worry. I'm lackluster when it comes to worrying about typing. Maybe this could be the animal pen up here. We just put the animal pen like circular up here. That wouldn't be bad. Then we can walk down here. I'm thinking not crafting tables, but a wall right here of storage. Crafting tables that kind of splay out around the outside here. And crafting tables that splay around the outside here. Basically making a big penis. There's going to be one ball of crafting tables here, one ball of crafting tables here, and then down the shaft, out to the tip, we have our exit. This is not exactly what I was looking for, but really, it works. I mean, does it work? We should make it out of hardwood. No. But that is kind of the idea. Maybe we should like have a step down for the balls. I don't know. Imhotep. Imhotep is overcompensating. Good job. The map doesn't update with base design. I mean, I definitely want the crafting area up there. I think I'm going to need to go out further. So, let's see. Do I want to go straight? I think I might use the triangle pieces. Square pieces. I'm wondering if I should dip down. Oh, I see. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I see what you're saying. I was like, what do you mean? Now I get it. It might be cool to go around the other side of that thing, but I think the crafting area along this might be the best. Because then they'll hopefully take from here if the resources are relatively close together. Anybody know how... I know it can craft from base, but like how far is the range? Do we have an approximation understanding yet? No, I don't. $20-ish, 16. Okay. That's not that bad, but at least it's good to know. It feels a little bit light, actually. And I wish I had light, so that makes me think... Yeah, from the storage chest, I guess it doesn't matter. We can kind of put the storage chest for whatever thing we're building next to it. Doesn't need to be, like, on top of it completely. Since I can't break that down. This, I think, will be a passageway. It's actually cool to build out here. Wait, is that right? No, we got 4 around. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that's right. And then we go back out this way. Whoa. Almost fell. I think your printer arrives tomorrow. What are you, anything fancy you're going for? What you building? Let's see, so that would need to wrap around a little bit more so we can actually get out there. I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. And I also paid $300 more than you should have. Oh, that sucks. I won't. I won't. I mean, we normally just catch up on the day, but this time I won't bring that up, I promise. I hope that works. Come on. Come on. I'm up here, so if I take this out... Good, it didn't break. So now, I think I need this to be a little bit bigger of a passageway. So I think I'll use the square pieces. I could continue with the triangle pieces because it actually would probably look better on the corners. Silly zebra. Pay attention to the design you're... So I'm thinking if we walk through about that far. And that should wrap around without issues. Good. Articulating toys, so I'm going to print some grid finny stuff. Organize the drawers. Okay, awesome. Yeah, no, I've never really messed around with the 3D printer, with the exception of, like, at work, the jewelry store, we had access to them, and every once in a while we get some 3D printed designs and work off that. But it was relatively rare, and I was more in the casting side of things, so I would get the product and then cast it, rather than, you know, like, really designing it. But when I first moved to California from Connecticut, my old boss was just getting a 3D printer. And he did not know anything about computers in general. He had no idea. And I know I would have been kind of like heading that up. I wish I had stayed. I wish I had been able to mess with that. I did not want to stay, but I wish I had been able to mess with that a little bit. that doesn't matter. It's a little tiny bit off from here, obviously, but it's not, I don't think it can be correct from the tip out to here. So we'll just go for this. And then out here, do we want this to be like the animal taming pens? Or do we just want this all to be crafting areas? I think I could do crafting areas, and then I can add whatever stuff they craft into this wall. Like that middle wall can be all chests and everything packed into it, and then whatever crafting we want will be around the outside. And then we can turn this area up here into like a club, really. I think that's actually a good idea. Well, the taming pen will go. I know how big the taming pen is, but I just need to, it won't be this small. I need to bring it out a huge amount. It's like half of one of the circles. In fact, I know it's like bigger than this. But I was thinking about putting the taming pen up here, top floor, starting from, I'm going to have to connect this wall out here. And making it like this far, it'll go out here. And I should support it from the bottom. I don't know how thick it is, though. Sometimes those things have like 1.5 size underneath. Either way, I should be able to like raise it and lower it. I did it in my last one. My God, you're right. It's gigantic. It's huge. But I wonder, do I want to do this? Just continue out here? I don't think I can go that much further. Because of, well, because of stability. So I think I'm going to have to build, if I'm thinking the crafting stations, like I'm going to have to build along that area just to keep the roof on. Because I know I can go out a little bit further from here. Because that's solid. I should start just putting down the crafting tables that I know so that we can actually visually organize it a little bit more. I just wanted that to go out one further. Because that's the one with extra space, right? So it's hanging out further. Yeah, so that's the one I have to worry about the support more. And it's not that bad. Out here is where it gets iffy, huh? Right. Is there anything to connect underneath? No. So that's about as far as we can really go effectively, unless we start sneaking out along these walls. So that means in order to build more stuff, let's start dropping down some of the crafting tables that I know we have. Carpentry. That takes a big freaking chunk already. We'll say carpenter here. And if we want storage up against those walls. Maybe I should check out the club first. Companions? Oh, that's not how you get the club going. The tavern. Tavern knowledge is, I think, what we need. Countertops. Tavern bar. Give me that. What do you make that? Crafted with a construction hammer. Maybe it's in decoration. Special? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, boops? Good to see you. Countertops and bars. Oh. Tavern bar. I mean, that's what I want. I'm trying to build myself a nice little Conan bar so we can have all the Conan hotties show up. That's what we're hoping for anyway. I wonder if it'd be better to put this here. I think that actually would be fine. It's overlapping with terrain. So maybe it won't be fine. I can only put it like out here. Thought I could like sneak it in there, but I guess that won't happen, huh? Oh. Trying to decide if work or Diablo. Oh, that is a dangerous game, my friend. Oh yeah, iron reinforcement dummy. Happy Friday, Boops. No, I've been like kind of lower than normal, Boops. I've been hiding. I still lurk in people, still hang out, but I've been just like trying to figure out things in life. Busy, but you know. How you been? Let's see, this is the giant animal pen. So we probably can put it on the other side of that up there. I remember how much room it actually takes up. Maybe we can't fit it up. We might have to fit the tiny animal pen. General, we need the dismantle bench. Dryer, grinder. Dryer, grinder. The golems, we don't have enough for the golems yet. Religion, smithing. So we need the armorer's bench. The casting table, which is huge. Furnace. Double furnace. Build pieces. Maybe we'll do... not sandstone stairs. Maybe we'll do flotsam stairs. And just step down from here. Oops, aren't you getting ready for a big celebration soon? I'm sure that I'm... pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, I think I'll do casting stations down here. We'll connect off of that wall. Hopefully we can make like a line of them. And then go from there. Because I know you need so much freaking room for most stuff here. I don't know what happened. That's where I built it. Oop. Here we go. You just got home from your honeymoon? You just got home? Wow, how did I miss that entire thing? Damn it, brain. Well, welcome back. Congratulations. Good to hear from you. Damn. Well, hello. Hoops just got married and got back from a honeymoon. Everybody celebrate in your own way. I mean, there's no pressure, but celebrate nonetheless. The whole time I was like, wow, he didn't even say congrats. Dude, I was like, soon, my God. Hope you had a great time. How was it? I mean, you know, like obviously best day of your life, of course, but how was it? Did it go well? Did you have any hang-ups, or was it like a nice smooth transition? Ours was a whirlwind, but absolutely worth it. There we go. We remember finishing and being like, what happened? Alright, that's good. That'll be the tavern up there. I don't know if I want to actually wrap around. Oh my God. I don't know if I actually want to walk around. But we'll have the tavern here. We'll have crafting down here. We'll start off with, I guess, the furnace. Or, you know what? I know what we can do. Let's wrap it around this. We don't need to go that way or outside. We'll wrap it right around here, and then we'll just go up. That'd be cool. That'll actually look really nice, too, because not only will it keep it even, it'll keep it close to this. I like that idea. All right, so from here, we'll have a landing of 4. Then you can go down that way, and we'll wrap around the front. Didn't believe the wedding stereotypes, but it really did fly by, and I don't feel like I got to talk to everyone I wanted to. Yeah, that, to be honest, the stereotypes of it going by so fast, it's because you surround yourself with all the people, I think, the people that supported our relationship, and loved us since the beginning, and man, it felt so much like I wanted to thank everybody So glad they came in. And we moved to California the next day. So we left our honeymoon and went right to Cali, drove out here, and was just trying to figure it out. So Mary and I think both were just absolutely flabbergasted by how quick it seemed to go, and then being in a new place only enhanced that. I did. Thought about just closing your eyes. Yeah, it was nice. Nice to meet him. Yeah. Seems like a good guy. Wait. Maybe I saw a picture. My brain just went out of it. Maybe I did see a picture of you and him. No, I saw a pre-picture or something. Like a pre-wedding picture. But it was something I should have remembered, zebra. My wife would be shaming me right now, boo, so. Actually, good. Center beam here, and now this will go. Damn it. Kind of worried that would happen. There we go. Well, so now it's connected. Now we have the support there. There we go. Now we can keep building out here. Then we just got to add more as we get out to here. The center pillar seems to be the only thing that was supporting it. Does that actually connect to the wall? Yeah, it did. I guess it just clips in enough. We could use that one too if we want more support. Oops. Yeah, nice. And I hope the honeymoon was nice too. Did you guys, I don't know, travel can be iffy too, but it sounds like you guys had a good time all around. Ours was a very small ceremony, which was nice because we kind of did a lot of the stuff ourselves, and it was very cheap because we didn't have any money. Now oh no, now we still don't have any money. But it was actually really, really well worth it for us. Our friends came to help out. Yeah, this is going to be a good spot to build. One of my friends was the officiant at the wedding, although I actually haven't talked to her in a very long time. It was great. Called In the Black. Ooh, actually, I'm going to need a reminder about that one. Send it to me in a message, because space games. I love space games. I think I might want to go out one more from here. Instead, we'll do this and then go down. So that we can have a slightly different platform. Then back to here. That looks like we're going to need some support somewhere. Right there. Might even actually build something underneath there that's worth it. Hey. Come on. Wait, did that not connect? Oh, it's not supported. Not anymore. I guess we can support it from behind it. Your uncle was an officiant, so we got him a nice bottle of tequila in Mexico as a thank you. That's sweet. That's exactly what you want as an officiant. Just somebody to think about you at the end. Sweet, did a good job. All right. Maybe I can't support that like I hoped. Just because of, well, how far out we are. Maybe we could try from here. It's kind of a far shot. Let's try and actually, is there any like diagonal support in the game? Like a pillar that just goes diagonal backwards. Yeah, I'm really glad you had a good time, Poops. Our honeymoon was very simple, but it was really nice. But we didn't really go to like Mexico or anywhere fancy. There's some of the decorations have pillars, but I think they're just actually they're not really decorations. I don't think they're actually support. So let's try here. Wish we had gone to like somewhere like Mexico or Aruba. Aruba would have been cool. Yeah, there we go. We probably won't be able to snag the roof, but I'm doing this because I know I can level up and add one more support level to it, and hopefully I can make that work after that. We went down to Catalina and then down to Mexico. Oh, sweet. I know where Catalina is. That's relatively close to us. I have not been there yet. Actually, I don't know if I like that. Are those the same? They aren't. I feel like I've made a slightly silly mistake with this. Maybe that's why the support isn't working. Hold on. So we should do this. And then go down from there. And then that other floor should also be triangles. That's what I guess not what I made up. Not made a mistake, but, you know, not the best. Which one should be triangles? This one. That will follow the same pattern up top and allow me to recreate the grid a little bit better and recreate the support. There you go. You flew over Catalina once. It was very pretty. I mean, I want to say one of our friends used to do like kayak tours in Catalina. But I mean, not himself. He was part of a company. But he always thought that we should go because it was pretty. And I agreed. It looked pretty. There you go. All right, now I got to figure out a way to support this. Oh. Did he find a bear? A Catalina bear? No. Hey, Serene. How you doing? No, I was like, Catalina bear? That works. Oh, come on. I'm stuck. Why won't you climb? Climb. We went paragliding. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I could ever, if I would feel the need to do that. I'm a little nervous about the heights, but I'd like to try. You know, no way to do it, no way to get over it, but to try it. Something just fell off my head. Maybe it's because I had a haircut. Something falled. My head falling apart. See if that's enough. Yeah, we're on the OG map at the moment. The new DLC, well, the new enhanced mode has the Isle of Sipta as a connected map. Oh, there it is. The bug! The ladybug that hit me. Where'd it go? I just saw it bounce into me again. You falling down my shirt? No. Anyway. Not acting very ladylike, I know. Very rude, actually. Yeah, like, what if they seem like they're bombarding you? I'm not sure if I'm getting luck or being attacked. Nice, that does fit there. Okay, cool. Alright, so this will be one crafting area. I gotta figure out how close it actually needs to be. And then we'll probably have to put the roof up. This, I think, is good. Yep. But we don't need this piece. That was just for placement. Those will help support the floors. And let's see if we can put some crafting stuff down here. They do a good job killing aphids. Oh, are aphids bad? Aphids aren't good? I don't know. I'm thinking of the aphid from Grounded. Alright, listen. What are you doing, dude? Hit me twice. I see you flying around. What are you? It's like a mini grasshopper. It's not really a ladybug. He's like this big. He's squat. He's not long like a grasshopper. But he's going for the light. And every time I just grabbed him and he just leaped out of my hand. I felt like a little jump. That's kind of cool, but not cool. Aphids are the worst. They're like a plague for plants. Oh. The only nervous part was when the boat stopped pulling us and he left us drift down. The slow descent towards open ocean. That would be a little scary, yes. Mary doesn't really like open ocean. She's a little bit more terrified than I knew, that's for sure. And we had just watched some movie that was all about like shark attacks, which probably didn't prep her very well. But at one point we went on a ski-doo and we fell off. And I swear I've never seen a bigger look of terror on her face. I saw her pop up from the water. And I remember this like we had just read, that's what it was. We had just read that it was the first time in 20 years since Jaws that great whites had been off the coast of Cape Cod, and we were off the coast of Cape Cod on a ski-doo and like fell in the water, and Mary was like I just remember as soon as I popped up, I saw her face, and I was like, "You're fine, you're fine, you're fine." Like, those are like the three things you say really quickly. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Not knowing if you're fine or not. I don't know if you're fine. You should be fine. You'll be fine. You should be fine. You guys hear anything? I don't hear anything. That's fine. You're fine. Run! Thanks, Pixel. She was definitely creeped out. They just shut down Huntington Beach because of that. Really? For real? Because of Jaws. Or not because of Jaws. Because the great whites are coming back. Biting people. Yeah, that was good timing. Well struck, sir. Well struck. Oh, I need some support from that wall. It might not go out as far anymore, huh? Well, let's try, because this one pushes out a little bit further from the center. I'm not sure if these center pillars connect or if the corner pillars connect. Yeah, that has not connected to the wall, to the floor, does it? That's a shame. The corner pillars, I don't actually think give support to the triangle pieces. Just doesn't seem to give a lot of support. Ooh, I lied. For some reason that seems to have helped. Alright, so still a corner pillar. And let's use that. Wish I could see better. Oh, that's right. This won't snap to it. That was the issue. But it'll still give support to each other. Okay. Yeah, you should be able to use Rescue Follower. Wait, that's how it works, right? Before I'm super wrong about it. I think Rescue Follower puts it on a cooldown, though, but... So I went to scout an area in the Highlands to build a new base. I logged out of the game, and now your horse is gone. I'm like half a map away from my home base. Can I use Rescue Follower to bring my horse back to me? What does Rescue... Anybody else know specifically what rescue follower does, because I don't remember. You don't have to do that. Hey, what's up, James? I have to get support here in order to build out back to there, which will then share support back. If your horse is off follow, it will return to you where you first placed it because that's its home. Is that not? Oh, there we go. Now it's sharing. Alright, so now it shares support here. Good. Which will hopefully share support down here. Not yet. How you doing, James? You guys still windrosing? Alright, corner pillar here. Then I can use this wall. And then I can... that there? That work? Now that's up here. Okay. Almost fault. So scary. Alright, I want to connect it to that. Let's try and do this. Hopefully that'll give it some support. I don't know why that's not connecting, but it does let me do that. So I'm in good shape. Now, go here, there. I need the center pillar right there. All right. It'd be great if the whole game wasn't told to us the other night. Oh, did you have someone just sharing you stuff? I understand that feeling, my friend. But it's okay. It's still early access. You know, people don't consider that a spoiler yet. Every single... Did you tell him not to? Actually, soap, shoot. Not soap, shoot. Soap, I did not get myself some water. I had it in the room. And I got rid of it. So I know too. Yeah, still kept going. Were they doing it as a troll? Or is it just too late? I'm so sorry. That sucks. I've definitely had that. I'm sorry, though. You know what? I think it might be better to, instead of... Oh, I want to keep that there. This is the center pillar. Does that help? Yeah, I know. That's why I have the redeem, right? So I can actually go get water instead of just ignoring it. As he continues to build. All right, fine. I'll see pictures. See pictures in a minute. Shared pictures in the Discord of probably wedding stuffs. How is that redeem supposed to work? Yeah, you're right. I'll run a 60-second ad, so I'll go get myself some water. Well, that's cool. I see Sirius's view. All right, let me grab some water. I'll be back in just a minute. Please grab some snacks yourself. Get a quick break. Do a little bit of water. I'm just going to get a little bit of water. overhyped wasn't a troll. It's a shame, dude. Doesn't that always feel like a younger person, younger gamer, and they just keep going, and then you say like no, and they just like, yeah, but this, and you're like, dude, stop. And then I've responded kind of negatively like that before, and I've only later on thought how bad the entire interaction went. Like, not only did I feel bad, I felt bad that I was mean. No? All right. Hydrate, get wet. I'll see you in just a minute. Be right back. Looks like a boy band member. Backstreet's back. All right. I don't know. They do a lot of like swingy things like this, right? That's what I think of when I think of those kind of dances. I think of like those kind of thing. Bob with the gun. All right, this is new. Checking out some new stuff. What the frick? What the? Ah, bird, no! No! Bird is no longer the word. What? That poor bird. Your wife kicks you in the butt if you don't drink 2 liters a day, but soon I'll be drink 3 or 4. You have to drink 3 to 4 liters a day? All right, Serene, enjoy the day. Good luck at school. Hopefully you get out soon. I know it's got a summer break should be on the rise. I wonder if I want to build out front here. That is false about water. You should still drink water. The tumor that I had in my bladder was you should drink water in some ways. Oh yeah, still hydrate. Mary's been working so much, and it's so easy to get wrapped up. I get wrapped up in building. No drinky water. I build game, right? Whoops. Like, then I realize it's been 6 hours. I mean, it's very easy for me, I think, for us gamers to concentrate on that so quickly. It's like a, I don't know, absolute project. Okay, so we've got this. And the building is really what gets me. Got that. That can go down there. So we've got 2 from here, 2 from there. And then how far did we bring this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have 3 wide. They're the same over here. Yes, 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. All right, now we got to figure out a capper for that and start bringing down the crafting stations. I say we do. We want carpentry here. The carpentry stations get huge. Every station gets huge when you get to like the end game stations too. So I'm not sure if it's really like the greatest to start walling it in now, but let's drop a few off. Carpentry, we also need probably want the artisan bench just so we can build more things. Oh yeah, man, each build is so different. Carpentry, I think I want more processing here. Dismantle bench, sure. And then golems, hey. What do I have that brick for? Oh, I think that's because I wanted to do 2 of these, yeah. The furnace, I think, should go on the other side. We'll have the smithing over here. Carpentry, woodworking, and building over there. Armory and smithery and stuff over here. Smeltery. The casting table. Improved Tanner's table. God, it's such a huge thing. The armor's bench and the weapon bench really won't go together when we start getting like the tier 3 ones, but we'll have to deal with that then. Right now we'll just do with what we got. Oh, I went for a ping perfect, James. Figured might as well try it. I didn't really get to test it out on Soul Mask, and I didn't really think that that was their fault. It was because I tried to go from a cluster server over, and then it just didn't work out. Oh yeah, outside sweating. Me being inside also, I don't know if I sweat, but I wasn't really... Oh, that's the improved blacksmith bench. That's about the same size though. Not that much bigger. Yeah, trying to go over to Soul Mask though, I couldn't do the cluster save because I would need a whole cluster, and then when I decided to do it, I just didn't want to play Soul Mask anymore. Delinka did fix some stuff though on the server, so we can get back on the server if we needed to. I don't know. I don't want to give Soul Mask any more time on the stream. It didn't seem super fun right now, and I was relatively done with it the last time it didn't work, and so I'm good to just let that go. And then, so that's the tannery, and the tanner's table I think are different, but so we'll rearrange that. Yeah, it felt like, you know, already managing a server for people that sometimes get on, sometimes don't get on, they have their own issues to it, just wasn't worth it for me. And you're right, it was just a managed stress thing. Like, no, I don't really, no, religion, golems, general, cooking. We'll put some cooking down here too. For now, till we start to split all this up. Castaway bonfire. Religion? I haven't really picked one yet. Ymir, Zaf. I'm not sure. Any recommendations? I remember one of the poison ones was kind of important, but I don't know if it matters. And the ice one I think was good for you when you first start off. We need iron and brick. Seth has got some poison arrows. Alright, that's not a bad idea. Alright, so far, I think those are all the things we need. We can put some walls up and roofs. Hopefully. Let's see if I actually can do walls. You know, I guess it doesn't matter, but I'm thinking this is going to be walls, and I'm going to put a roof on top of it, and it's just going to make this thing look even wider, but... Maybe you should have switched it up all 5 times you did, Seth. Like, I'm going to put a roof here. It's just going to be a bigger open platform. So we might as well just have this be a bigger open bar. If we're going to have the bar here. And we can probably put more... I wouldn't say crafting tables, but we'll see if we want to put a thrall bench or something like up on top here. Yeah, no, I don't have any real allegiance to any gods in this game yet. Damn it, stop pointing all the way over there. Alright, that's probably more the room we needed, Conan, anyway. Perfect. Ah. That's the only one you know where the priests and trainers are in Yogg. And then same thing over here. We'll start to put the roof up here. Damn it all to hell. All right. Roofs. I like these flotsam floors, though. Yeah, you know, I don't know if I've ever really, like, played too much with the religion stuff. I remember it was something that you used early, and then I think I summoned my god a couple times just to, like, destroy stuff when a purge came. That was all I remember using it for. And I think at the very last day, the last time we played, we just summoned the god and ran around with him, killed some stuff. Is there any anti-circular floor? Well, never mind. We'll figure this out later. Oh yeah, Yogg is the cannibals, huh? See, this is where we need some really wide open areas with some nice glass so that it looks cool. All right, so now we have a big wide open area up here. This will be, we'll have some bars up here. We'll put some stuff up. But I think we need to make it look more interesting. So much extra room for activities. See if we can't bring our friends over. Actually, you know what I saw that I didn't get to see or didn't get to check out was this over here. There is a chest down there. See? The chest right there. I was like, hey, who put a chest next to my house? It weren't I. Loot chest. Sweet. Gold and silver. Uh-oh. I forgot that you need stamina. I almost leapt out there without any way to hold on to stamina. Whee. Alright, let's see. How does this thing look from the bottom? Looks pretty big. Looks good, though. I'm happy with it. So far. Although, these sides look too... Ugh, gotta break those down or make them softer or something, right? Looks such a straight wall. To change those. That would refresh offense or a free source of mats for alchemical base. What is that? Do you need gold for alchemical? Oh yeah, okay. It'd be nice to like round those outside corners. That's what you're saying. Oh, gross. Gross, Stan, gross. All good. From the bottom, it almost looks like a bird's prey. Yeah, kind of. Need the wings to be bigger. But I do think that outside edge just being a straight flat like that sucks. We gotta either make that a curved wall or something. But this looks nice. I gotta figure out a way to make this. What have I eaten today? I had a piece of pizza for breakfast and a coffee. But it's 12 o'clock, so I gotta start to put my chicken in the oven too, to get lunch. Yeah, I don't think I like this outside wall right here. Be nice to like soften that a little. Can't connect anything to it, but maybe we can do a rounded wall at one point. I thought there was a couple of rounded walls. Maybe I have to get a little further into the game of building. Construction. Master mason. Reinforced walls, reinforced stone. There's some cool stuff to do with these awnings too, actually. Center. There was some rounded stuff. Arena Mason has some rounded stuff. It's like certain sets have rounded things. Oh yeah, this stage too. But for some reason I can't see the pieces I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they aren't rounded stuff. Oh well. We'll build what we got. At least not rounded on the outside of it. Either way, let's go get our friends. Need to put your chicken in the oven in a few hours for dinner tonight. I saw such a good meme the other day about like husband and wife doing that. She comes over and she's like, "Oh, you didn't take the chicken out? Oh, we were supposed to have that for dinner." And he was like, "Yeah, I didn't take the chicken out because we're going to your favorite place for dinner. I thought we should go out tonight instead of eating at home." And she's like, "Oh, great idea." And he's like, "Yeah, guess where we're going?" And she's like, "Oh, we're going to my favorite place here for this and this and this." And he's like, "Yep, let's go." And it switches to her and she's like, "I never asked him to take the chicken out." So smart. I was like, that would happen to me. Mary would absolutely trick me and I'd be like, Although she wouldn't be smart enough to trick me, but I would fall for it hook, line, and sinker. She wouldn't be like, she wouldn't think about it because she just tells me stuff and I do it. All right, you follow. You follow. I think you can only have 2 following. 3 following. 1 following. Ah, you can only have 1 following unless we do 2. Right. Hey, what's up, geek? I guess we'll just have to go one at a time. I can't tell them all to show up at the other house, can I? Maybe. Like, hey, just go over there. It's probably even better to just go out the front. I actually have been slacking though, geek. I've been playing Diablo a little bit. What are blood crystals used for? I think they're used for sorcery. I can't really remember, but I know you use sorcery, a lot of blood stuff. I hit that twice. Totally did. They're used for rock golems, right? Not sorcery, sorry. Sham, thank you for the streak. Welcome in. Appreciate you streaking in front of my eyeballs. All right, it's gonna be. I can't put those guys. Look how I'm so sorry. I think he's freaking out. Dad, Dad, I can't get up there. Yeah, I know. You'll eventually you'll get here. Is you waiting up there already? No, he's still freaking out. It's like a little chihuahua. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, you made it. Oh, you're a smelter. Hey. Never mind. They're also needed for one of the boss fights. Oh. Stand guard, smelter. And then smelt. Damn it, I double hit Q. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. And smelt thyself. You smelt very good. Do we not have any coal? I don't think we do. Alright, we might have to go get some coal so we can come back and make this guy smelt. And then he can also smelt steel fire. What? Why did that? Oh, because I already hit it once. Hey! See that ladybug Katie did something flying around again. There we go, quick stack. Alright, we can either get wood for that. Actually, you know what? I should also move the alchemical thing over there. Because the alchemical ingredients are often used for steel fire, so we should use the fireball cauldron. Instead of being back there on that side. How many can we do? 318. Okay. 67, so close. Not bad, Stan. Right on the edge there. Alright, so we've got that iron bar, we've got steel fire. All we need is fuel for both of these things. Whoa. Someone just brought a rhinoceros into my house. That thing's gonna poop. I know it. Sir Stomps a lot. Yo. But look how fancy you look. Jeez. No, I don't take gifts. No, 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 no. I mean, I love gifts, actually. But I only take cosmetic gifts and like little tiny helpy things. That would just make me too strong. I appreciate that so much, though. I would love to take that, but I can't do that. I'm sorry, Pixel. That's super awesome, though. I'm like, oh, man. I'll build a little bit, but time for Mama's first coffee. I could use a coffee. Coffee number 2. Dang, that's super cool. Those swords look nice. Damn. All right. Let's level up a little bit. Bring the rest of our friends over, and then we can actually start getting this thing going. We'll smelt more. We'll change this house a little bit. Defend when attacking. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That was fun. Oh god. Thought I was not gonna make that. Hey, there's another chest over there. I bumped into Sir Stomps a lot. He's got a large rhino butt. Where the heck did my healing potions go? Only one? Alright, let's 10. Let's open up this chest too, because why not? Being an adult is great, isn't it, Stan? Nobody's watching me. I hear a rhino somewhere. I didn't mean to fall. I'm over encumbered. Oh no, this does actually not connect. Oh, it does. It doesn't. I can still make it over there. I think I can make it. That druid lightning build is so broken. The one I was looking at is really good for my build specifically, but I didn't miss. I changed it yesterday and I did not do as much damage because I had spent so much time building up my build. So I'm like, yeah, my build is great, but the better version of my build is 10 times better, and I don't really want to spend the time and effort to grind it, so I'm just using mine. Think I can make it up there? I think I can. I think I can. But I looked up a video on it yesterday and I was like, yep, that looks like it would be better. It's a good mug. Alright, you return to inventory. Blacksmith, you'll follow me. I can't put any of these guys back in my inventory. No. Damn it. Maybe I should build stairs to be able to walk back and forth. I think I might. Because if I'm just bringing these people back, all I need to do is get up here. And then we'll just tear it down later. That'll work. Maybe will work? Huh. Well, it'll work like that. No! It'll almost work like that. The damn crap, the damn, like, climbing sometimes just borks. Alright, for some reason, I have lots of trouble getting up here, too. So we'll do this. And a stair. We can walk over this. And this. And then down. Oh, 2. And down here. We're just giving myself an easy way to get back. Hopefully. And then... Can this just can't snap off that? Okay, that'll work. Aye. You're the blacksmith. Stand guard at the blacksmith. Alright, so let's get back. Thank God I didn't go that far from my other little hovel. My little hovel. Hey, what's up, Shoeman? And then let's see, can we drop something from here, actually? Be better to just do We could try it from here. That's probably good. Yep, that'll work. And then corner pillar. Or not. That'll work. Really? It won't connect? Okay. Alright, so that's the way we can get back. Sneaky. Yeah, I'm having a good day. How about you? Friday's a good day. My wife has actually gone to prom tonight. Yep. She wasn't asked by a kid. She's a chaperone. She's a teacher, and she's the head of their high school. So she has to go. But so she's like, okay, I'll be out late. I'm going to prom. And yesterday we went to a concert where some of the kids were singing. And I talked to one of the other teachers who I know, and I was like, you guys going to prom together? And he was like, yeah, I can't wait. All right, enjoy prom. Alright, I should be able to get here. Good. Hell no. Last time I had to... So at the first prom that I went to for her school was because we had gone and we had been the chaperone for these kids that went to India. Did we actually chaperone prom? I don't think so. I think I just picked her up. Anyway, so she's often, you know, part of those things just from being in a private school. They ask the teachers to be the chaperones. They don't have any parents, some parents to show up, but it's mostly things like that. Never went to prom. It's depends on what you think about that kind of stuff, but I'm not a huge fan of those kind of things. So I was gonna say it's completely overrated, but you know. My prom was not bad. I went to 3 of them. No, I'm sorry, I went to 2 of them. I went to prom when I was a freshman and when I was a sophomore. And then when I was a junior and a senior, I did not want to go. Because even though I had fun with my dates, it was not an enjoyable experience on the whole. It was mostly people either breaking up or getting too drunk or frustrated with the person that they asked to go to prom and they didn't get to go to with them, or it was a lot about drama and not about celebrating the end of school or enjoying that kind of celebration. It was just that. Both times I went. And I was like, you know what? I'm good. So junior year, I didn't do anti-prom, but I was the guy that like set up the campsite for after prom. And then I remember people coming home and like this long-term couple that had been together for like 3 years just broke up with each other because of prom, you know? And it was like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't go every time. You had a lot of fun. I ended up like taking care of my friend Ricky, who... God, that guy is such a mess now, but he liked this girl, Diana, and got way too drunk, and she was a senior, and he was a freshman. We were the only 2 freshmen that went to prom, and he got wasted as a freshman, and I had to take care of his dumbass as he threw up. I remember being like, that was a good experience. And then the second year after that, I got invited. In the first year, I got invited by a girl who liked me, but I didn't know she liked me because she never said anything. So after we finished taking care of Ricky, who was just the dumbasses of dumbass, getting wasted. Then, like a week later, I heard that Diana was mad at me because I was supposed to make a move and never knew. And like, good God. Like I had time to weave through that, through my drunken friendness. And then the next prom that I went to in sophomore year, I went with a friend with the whole idea that we weren't going to be romantic. She apparently wanted me to be a little romantic, which I didn't know. 2 of the friends that were long-term couples broke up. One of them got drunk, and the other one, the girl that I went with, she got mad at me because I had wore the wrong shoes. She didn't like my shoes. And I was like, this sounds like a very friend type thing to do. So That was when like junior year came around and was like, who you going with prom? And I was like, nobody, because I'm not freaking going. I do not want to go. It has not been fun. There is a lot of weight put on that for no reason. But Mary's school has like 14 people going to prom. No, there's probably 20, but there's a very small class. Junior and senior had a good time. Didn't drink till I was 21. Was a nerd, never got invited to parties. I mean, I got invited to parties because I would drive people home. Because I was the guy that wasn't going to get drunk most of the time, Mama. I remember being known as the guy that wasn't going to drink. And it's kind of weird growing up in a town where even when you're 16 years old, you're known as like the kid that's not going to drink. Like, oh, he's not going to drink. Yeah, because not because we're 16 or 17, but most of the 16 or 17-year-olds that I know that were drank in high school didn't really turn out that well. You know, like they turned out fine as people, but their experience drinking didn't turn out well. It's like the kind of person that went to a party and it's like, oh, hey, where'd Steve go? Oh, Steve is upstairs puking in somebody's like bedroom, like the parent or something like that. And you're like, ah, yes, this is a bad experience for Steve. If you ever walk into a high school years later, you realize how mature the kids are. Oh, I was all over it. I was so dumb. And thought so much of myself. Nothing has changed. I mean, wait a minute. No, I'm supposed to say the other thing, right? Everything's changed. Didn't start drinking till like 35. I didn't drink till I was 21, but when I was 21 years old, I went to get drunk, and it wasn't a great experience. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. I've only been, like, I don't drink that much. At least, especially not very often around here, but there's been a love of the drink now that I'm older. And not you. Need the entertainer. Follow me. Having a drink right now. What are you having? What's your drink of choice? Wine, whiskey, beer? I actually prefer some hard drinks much more and a little bit of wine rather than beer than that I used to. Used to like beer, but slowly gone away. Coffee. It's a good drink. I might have some whiskey tonight as we build. Kevin got me some really fancy whiskey, so I might break it out. All right. Thank God for Riverdance. What kind of whiskey? We have some really, 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 really fancy whiskey called... Called Middleton. I had to look at it. Yeah, it's part of the benefits of the game, Bruins. Never had Middleton, huh? I liked it. I also have some regular old like Irish whiskey, but I'll have a little sip later. I think anyway. We're hanging out with our friends tomorrow. Just took a swig. Listen, I haven't had any whiskey. Not yet. You silly so-and-so. I guess it doesn't matter who goes back first. Follow me, Carpenter. Whiskey doesn't like you. I don't mind whiskey. I never really liked... Oh, what am I thinking? Mojitos. Mojitos are rum, right? And I don't like the mint sweetness of that. I'm okay without that. But I don't really have a huge liquor that I dislike. I never got super drunk on anything and puked and was like, oh, the smell of that tastes terrible. But I remember my brother definitely does not like spiced rum. Whatever he drank one day, disagreed with him. Hey, as long as you're having a good time, Schumann. Where's that carpenter's table? I think that's on the other side. What are you going to do with friends tomorrow? I don't know, Mama. Actually, this is kind of a weird relationship in a way because Mary champions the friendship relationships almost all the time. She is the one that was friends with this lady and her husband originally. I mean, I'm friends with both of them now, of course. But she was the one that was friends with them because she worked with them. And now Mary has stopped drinking, and our relationship with them has revolved mostly around going to get wine together. So now Mary's like, oh, we're going to go to... And she's like, what are we going to do? I'm like, I don't know. We're going to have food and wine, probably. And Mary's going to stand there and talk. And she likes them, but when you're the only person not drinking in a group of people drinking, I don't think it's very enjoyable. Whether or not it's like, it just feels slightly odd. So I think she's like a little, like not sure what to do. So I think we're just going to get together and have food and drink. And talk about life. I really don't think there's any goal. I mean, that is the goal. It's the first socialization I've had with real people in weeks, so that'll be nice for me. Comes from the same distillery as Jameson's. Haven't tasted it. Here, I'll show you the bottle. It's all fanciness. It's got a little opening thing. It's got a little secret compartment. Such swag, such fancy. Just talk about life and who we are, yeah. That's a good line. I've cracked the seal. I've tried it. It was a good one. I just haven't... I wanted to do it more on stream, and I did it on Discord because Kev bought it for me. I invited... Well, I mean, had a drink on Discord, really. But I've only had one drink. Only one from it. Because it feels way too fancy. It's much nicer than the other ones I've had. That's for certain. It's got a little recess where the top thing hits, too. A little bit. I think actually not just nosebleeds. Hit a little bit dizzy. Alright, you're just a fighter. Stand guard here. But I want a nice view both sides. Oh, crap. I want a nice view both sides. Yeah, she's learning how to be that person, Mama. But I think it's also weird because our relationship with those people was mostly based on getting drinks together. So I'm not really sure... I'm not really sure what that means in some ways. You know, we still talk, we have a good time, but like the goofiness, the silliness, a lot of it was based on that. So, I don't know. I think that feeling is not lost. Like your lagers, IPAs. There was one, I mean, I'm probably going to sound like a silly little heathen, but my favorite whiskey, or favorite, maybe it was a bourbon. Hold on, let me check something if I can, I'm going to Google it. The first one I had was like this huckleberry whiskey or huckleberry bourbon. Let's try whiskey. It was so good. I think that's what it was. It was a huckleberry whiskey. That was really nice. I think it's called Buffalo Trace. Buffalo something? Buffalo something. One of our friends, I think that's right. I've had some Woodford Reserve before. Actually, I've had Woodford Reserve before. That wasn't bad. Somebody got me that for my birthday one time. As if it was something that I really liked. And I like kept it in the freezer forever. And then one day I busted it out and was like, okay, not bad. But I still didn't have any appreciation for it in a way. It's like, you know, you have to learn a little bit about that. There's a place in town that just opened up. It's like a whiskey and bourbon bar. And they have some really good food. But they also have like a whiskey bar that they make all the whiskey connected to it. Alright, so if we're going to have all the crafting down below and around here, I think I should possibly make the storage wall here, right in the middle. I mean, how much do we need for a storage wall? Not that much room. Pretty good for the price. I mean, I was just looking at it online just to see. I didn't even look at the price. I was just looking at the name to see if I was incorrect about the name or not. I'm thinking this should be gone. Thinking I could put storage right there. Oh. Not enough materials. We need more wood. Holy crap. Alright, so if I break down... let's go get a little bit more wood. A little bit more wood. Where did my axe go? There you are. At least so I can build some chests there. Because if I break everything down at my other base, I'm afraid it's going to overflow everything. Actually, I think that'll be a good way to build, or to store everything right around here. And then we'll have this hopefully be a tavern somewhere. Maybe this side will be the tavern. That might be a good idea. Hey, fighter, get out the freaking way. I don't think there's any way to build stacked things. Like, can you... I wonder if you can stack storage in this game. I think I used to be able to. And we need more wood for the buildings. Damn it. I know I had a storage wall. I just can't remember how I stacked them originally. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Uh-oh. I wasn't trying to order you to move. Fighter. Stand guard. Right there. No, I understand. I'm with you, Stan. Like, I both want to say, like, hey, but at the same time, they freak me out a little bit. Like, don't point those things in my direction. It feels like imitation meat or something. Like, I know that's made out of something not good for me somehow. Very, very distracting, that's for sure. Not those. Those things look like they're made out of absolute clay or rocks. Some foreign material. Except for the one that jumps. Yeah, maybe not. But the other ones, not so much. They're a bit too weird. This one and what was the other one we were just talking? Oh, Soul Mask too. Is a little bit too jiggly. A little odd. They're like, it's off. There needs some tact there. You're kind of like watching it going, have you seen boobs? That's not boobs. That's kind of boobs. Come on, developers. Although, no. That bothered me. Barely.
Hello.
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 Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
I'm really not certain what I'm going to do with this extra space up here, but it could either be taming or thralling, and then we can have this area over here be... Actually, that's probably a good idea. A good idea. Can we put the crafting station for the... Yeah, it's just going to be too big. It'll be too big here. The only way to really make that work, I think, is to put it up here. And we could flip it around, actually, and put it right above us. Here. So we can use the roof up here for it. Down where we're standing now, I think I'll put the tavern right up against this wall. And then we'll have all the storage here. And then we can put the next thrall tamers on either side. Because then we'll just grab somebody from the tavern and throw them in the Wheel of Friendship. Wheel of Friendship. One here. One here. We'll deal with the small animal pen later. And then, let's see. Oh yeah, I was just going to do storage. Oh yeah, you can stack them. See, I knew I could. Just got to make sure they look better. That's actually probably enough from what I'm looking at. Actually, we keep the grilled steak. We need the gruel. I'll put the Highland berries in there. All right, now let's go drop the rest of my building on the other side. So I can take that wood from there and make myself some walls. Damn it. All right, good luck, Stan. Hope you keep your lines straight with the tequila. I haven't really run across any yet. No, I know that there's spots, specific spots to go find them. I know one of them is close to where I'm at. Actually, I think like 2 or 3 of them are close to where I'm at, but I haven't found any. All right. Did not... Why, thank you. But what is connected there? Must be something else in there. Alright, follow me. Follow me, rhinoceros. Don't worry, just climb on top of this rock. There's a storage rack you can find in Nordheimer camps that's helpful in storage shed. Oh, where is that? In the Nordheimer camps, is it just one you pick up that's like a thing you can learn, or something you can only find to make? Like, sometimes you can find a recipe, or is it just an item you find to pick up? It's random in treasure chests, okay. I was like, I wonder if it's something from the bazaar that I've already had to make or no. I know, Beard. Or no, I know, Brew. I'm 100% surprised. Or like, impressed surprised is just amazing. I feel like I've had 2 other people join this time that also kind of have it down. And again, impressive. Surprising impressive. Because I get better. But it's a big but. Aha, that was the thing. That was yet to be finished. Break that. That. Any more in here? I want to make sure there's no other pieces in the walls in case somebody else wants to come by and build later. Oh, that's my footprint. I think I saw something else up here through the ground, but it might just, again, been my footprints. Yeah. But now we can get rid of this stuff that we're leaving. Cool. You made a mistake and killed the named dancer? Luba? Actually, I should go check on a couple named things. I know where like 2 are. I should go back to Seppi Meru and just check. Super Meru. Calling it Seppi Meru for so long? I feel weird now. Alright, you. Stand guard. There. The crocodile is no longer following me, huh? The crocodile. Well, I will no longer accept its crocodile tears. But that is okay. Now I gotta figure out how to make a stairwell out of something that does not want to be a stairwell. Because I think I do want to put the animal pen up there, up above us. I just need to go up, like, well, no, we can't go up here. I haven't figured out what I want this room to be. This might actually be like the sorceress room. Because it looks kind of interesting. That's a good idea. No joke. That's a total good idea. A crappy little elevator. It doesn't need to be crazy. Thank you. Let's see. Flotsam. So, I think we want to go 3 high. Because that way we don't have to worry about the animal pen being all messy. So far you have a named sorcerer and a Fletcher. What's a Fletcher do? Aren't they the ones that make sorcerer or make arrows in life? Like, I know I can speak words. There's words in that sentence somewhere. They're not like real strong words, but they're there. I don't understand how sometimes that seems to support and sometimes it doesn't. Hey, hello, Crit. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, that's your. Happy Unicorn Hearts. Hope you're having lots of fun in Conan. Good to see you, hear you. Hey, so I figured it'd be nice to send you out some cheer. Wish you a fantastic stream. Thank you, Crit. And don't forget that you're awesome. I'm going to work on some shorts and clips at a moment, so just lurking here. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Crit. Thank you. What's that? Thank you for the biddies, Crit. I hope you have a good day. I hope you find some good clips, too. My cat just ran up there. She's still on the wheel of pain. It might just be another archer. I don't know. I thought this was really going to be able to be a little bit more. Let's try that. I might not be able to fit the thing up here that I want to fit. So I could do an elevator there. Not sure if it would work there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, so we'd have to go out one more anyway. So let's do the center pillar. Center pillars are giving me my strength. Do you have any other good vibes, Crit? What are you doing today on Friday? I'm gonna go hang out with some friends that I know, so I feel pretty good to have friends. Thought I heard somebody walking around. I think it's my dancer dancing. That's all. And I can't wait till daytime where I can see again. Let's try the center pillars. Actually, I think these guys can do the corner pillars. And it'll help support. Yeah, kinda. I think I can get rid of that then. Good. So that'll be the roof. That's tall enough to have a nice tavern underneath. Don't have friends? You too. Wait, you two? You too. I thought actually you did have one friend. I have one or two somewhere around. Most of them are online. Oh yeah, I have to change my Wheel of Pain setting. Remember I had said I had it backwards again, which I don't know if I... Nah, I definitely believe him. I don't know if I would have set something backwards that's a setting in game. I'm probably going to have to support it from that side in order to get the roof high enough. You're just becoming friends. You play D&D together? Oh, that's a new relationship, really? The D&D stuff? I mean, new-ish. I think that's where I'll have... Oh. That's where I'll have the elevator, I guess. That's gonna hit that stupid thing. I guess I have to have the elevator here? Or further back? Don't I have another elevator? Don't tell me I threw that elevator on the ground. I probably did. The other basic elevator? I was like, I don't need a basic elevator. No, turns out I was wrong. Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up, Lita? Afternoon. It's mostly afternoon, right? Companions. So we'll swing this around. Do we need to bring this, get this bigger? I do need to get this like one size bigger. So actually, overlapping right there. Not enough contact with the ground. So here, we can raise that up. See how far I need to go. Oh, it's overlapping with me. Okay, so we need to bring it out at least that far, which definitely feels 1 to 2 bigger. Let's try and go up from here. And we'll connect this center here. There we go. That should give it support. Need some Slay the Spire with friends after stream. It's Friday. Nice. You're really just existing while they're performing. Wait, you're talking about D&D? Sorry if I'm confused. Oh. It's your current mood. I thought you did have something like that going on. All right, let's see if we can make this wide enough to actually encompass what I need. No. Well, I mean, not no. We'll just have to put some support underneath first. I just had those friends that I was talking about that were playing Diablo, Mama. I just had them ask me about D&D, but I haven't played games with them in so long. And to be honest, I mean, they all have kids and lives. Not that I don't have one of those, but I don't have one of those. I don't have kids. And so they all are like, oh yeah, you haven't seen my kid in like 9 years? And like, I've never met your kid's 9. I've never met your kid. And I'm just like, I don't know if I want to start it. I don't know if I want to start it. The whole thing. But, you know, it would be fun to play D&D. They're good people, and I know they do a good campaign. Oh, the thing yesterday. I see. Yeah, actually, you know what, Crit? I wouldn't mind. I'm trying to be in the Discord more often to just hang with people that want to show up. And I'm getting there. I'm getting there where it's a relatively more common thing. So what I'm going to do here is put the roof up, connect the floor, and then just want to get up here instead of you dropping me off this corner every time. Stop. I hate you. I hate you. Don't care. Ow! I do care. I need you to work. Why won't you point in the direction I want you to point? Not this direction, the other one. Here, fine, point at me. No, that won't work. Oh, that took so long to get that to work. There we go. Like, stop! Just work, please! Alright, so now we have to do a wall here in order to put the roof on. So something about the corner pillars, which we have here, don't want to snap to the triangle pieces. Triangles and squares in this game have like some weird relationships. So if we can do this... Oh, shoot. We can do this because it's right on the border of the triangle and the square. I'm not sure if this will... Yeah, it does. But it doesn't really want to connect and support it. It's like, it only supports like half of it. Such an odd thing. But if we use the center pillars are much better. I don't know why that's not supporting from the ground either. Ah, I see. Because that's the wrong spot for the pillar. So I guess we'll put it... Where can we get some good support? It's actually like here. Not bad. That'll work. We'll put some walls up here anyway, and we'll change it depending on where the taming can go. Yeah, there are teleports in the game, Bad Wolf. there's a map room, and the map room is then what you use to teleport around. And then you can place teleports via sorcery. And then it causes some corruption, but it's not super hard to change that and make it so that the corruption isn't going to kill you. Let's see, where did I put this other one? This support, because I want it the same on both sides. It's right at the edge of this thing. There we go. One in for the pinch here. Yep, just making sure I got that right on both sides. Working with Lego floor panels. Feels like it. The Flotsam just has that look, doesn't it? Alright, let's see if the taming thing... I think it needs a little bit bigger area than I actually have here, but not much bigger. And I don't want it too further back. Let's hope that'll be enough. Alrighty. Crafting stations, companions, you. Spin around. Overlapping, not enough contact with the ground, so we still need at least one more outskirts. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have, not sure if we have the support necessary to make that happen right now. I might be able to. We just see if this helps. A corner too. Building, building, building. This game's got so much building to it. I just wanted to see if that would do anything. The center pillar seems to support it. The sides just don't do shit. Like, that thing's not doing anything. Does seem to connect. It doesn't seem to give support back up there for some reason. Maybe coming down from the top would do it. That has given some. Maybe that's just enough. There you go. Now it seems to connect. I don't know why. It's like every once in a while it gives it full support, but then sometimes it just gives it no support. Might be able to put a wall next to it, that might help it. Red all the way around. That might still be enough, though. I mean, we'll put the floors there and then remove what we need to, but... What are you doing? There you go. We need some heals. Well. Companions. Oh, got rid of the wood. Not enough contact with the ground. It's still not big enough. Or it's not big enough around the outskirts of it. I remember this thing being such a pain before, but I thought I could connect it here. Not aligned. Aligned with the ground. Maybe that means I can make it. I know, I just don't, like, can I even try this? It'd be nice if I could actually see the difference Red means no support. Yeah, red means it can support, but it can't build any more. See, it should kind of fit there. That to me looks like there's enough room. Like, I think I've built it even higher than I need to. Yeah, first time you build it, it's cool because it's that big, and then every other time it's just an annoyance. Not enough contact with the ground. I think there's... I'm going to do a couple things. Well, I mean, I don't have the material right now anyway. Let's go get some more wood. Be right back. It's almost like it almost does seem like that. I've done it before where you build it, but it absolutely feels like real ground is better for it, but damn. Such a pain. Discord just went down? Mine's still up. Oh, I lied. Am I even going to use it? Why would you not use it? Just because the small ones work just as effectively? And I genuinely am asking. Like, just put a couple of small ones together? Like, I thought that it was more effective. Or not, maybe not that one, but the next step of it, the next advanced one. I have no clue. Still on voice, so you can't do any chat channels. Okay. It seems like only mine is down. Oh, no. Who broke it? Just me. Sounds about right. I did break things. Oh, you know, it's 1 o'clock. I didn't get my lunch. Yeah, it'll pop back in and out. My rates, the smaller one works fine, but also generally animals are worse at everything. Oh, you mean animals aren't worth getting? I wasn't thinking I was going to use them for combat. I was thinking mostly about just getting a mount or two, mostly for travel. So maybe it's not worth building something that large, because that is probably the biggest building we have in the whole bit. I don't mind building a couple of small tamers instead. The only other thing we have to worry about then is the Wheel of Pain when you get the next step of that. That's kind of a pain too, size-wise. But it's not nearly as big as that. Fluid press too, I remember needing that. Oh, there's the bigger Wheel of Pain. I just need more points. I need another level or two. Yeah, okay, we'll take that down. Thing's too annoying to deal with. We'll put a couple things up there, but they won't be like that, you know. We'll deal with the roof one way or the other, though. At least we'll keep most of this up. Yeah, that works. Failed to place building. You place the building where I want you to place. Don't you lie to me, game. You fail to place things. Rude. Very rude. Alright, let's see if this corner pillar helps it at all. Why not? Nope. My roof is destined to stay up there like that. Fine. If you want to just try to present it an argument. Oh no, I think I'm gonna use the smaller ones in the stables. I remember I don't know why I wanted the bigger ones, but I always think bigger is more useful in these games. Like, especially Conan always seems like the advanced stuff works better. The advanced stuff always seems to work better, right? That's just my thought process in it, but I don't have that as an actual knowledge. I wish the climbing worked better. Ah, there we go. Maybe it's just because that's like a half wall. It doesn't want us to climb up that. So I can't connect that there. And I'm really surprised how little support I get from certain things, but I guess we'll start to put... Do we have a... You can't really put a double wall entrance, can you? If there's no 2 walls for a doorway, the gates are 3. Top down for support seems to work best. What? I think you're trolling. How do I go top down? I don't know why that was there either. Please! Let me get around this stupid thing. Like, just too high for my character to jump over, and just too low for him to actually grab onto it. Alright, I think we'll put a wall here and here. This will help support the ceiling. And this will be a little bit like the crafting stuff too. And then we'll just do, you know, kind of a flotsam roof like this. Can't tell which one that's supposed to happen to, but that's okay. Actually, I think we'll just go... That's the outer face. This is all the wrong direction. Here we go. Again, wrong direction. Is that because this isn't connected? Probably. Yep. Outer face. And now this. Alright, starting to get a house. A small house, at least. I don't think I need this to really wrap around. I'm thinking about getting rid of that wall, but who knows. This is going to be outdoors. So I think we'll do kind of like you do in any kind of cafe. Do a door here. Like that. And then this will kind of like be wide open here. To add the roof. Be like an inside out place, you know? Wrong wall. Right wall. There you go. We'll have this go all the way to here for the roof. least you'll never be invaded. And I wish, I mean, I guess I wish, but invaders don't even matter anymore. But you're absolutely right. I don't have to worry. They will never touch me. Damn it, wrong way. Alright, then we'll have this as like a nice open area. We'll be able to see what's going on out there. I think that looks good. How I found the application. That's what they're asking about. Well, how did you get that? The first question of an interviewer. Well, how did you find us? That's what I ask people when they sub. So, how'd you find the stream? Yeah? Oh, it's so good. Love you. No? With my eyes. It is a question inquiring minds want to know. I was hoping that this would be my bedroom up here. I don't know if it's going to work, though. We might need to go up one more. Is there any other kind of like curved stairs? There might be some odd stairs and some of the other fanciness, but like that. That's what I was thinking. Where was that? Pyramid stairs. Other side. Like that. And then this. Yeah. So I have a stair here. Cool. Coffee number 2. I need that. I also need lunch number 1. I'm not sure if I like this. I mean, this will be... Oh, shit. This is going to be my tavern, I think. So let's try and make it enclosed and open. Like that. Have this place open. I don't know how we can... I don't think there's any little half steps or stairs. Maybe there is. If we get deeper into it. Some backwards or forwards. This is just for me to see. I'm not going to use this as a resource. I'm going to eventually change the resources. So this is more blueprinty than anything else. Actually, that means we could go back there too. Because it'll be easy enough to support back there. Same thing on this side. We'll snap around there. I don't think we need more crafting stations at the moment. Up top, we want to make sure we have the roof set up. And now, roof. It still doesn't want to connect there. That's such an oddity to me. Figure it out one way or the other. It's like just doesn't have enough roof, or just doesn't have enough support. Oh, we brought this in one. Maybe this will help. Maybe not. Nope, no help there. No help there. Once we get the other levels, so just so you know, you can level up to get 1 extra support from everything, and I'll be able to fill those things in, and then I can delete it, and it'll be fine. As long as everything is up, it will stay. And if you look at your skills and attributes, if I get to the end of expertise, there's a thing called Beast of Burden or Structural Integrity. Structures you build are 25% more stable. So we can go back, unlearn our skills once we have all our inventory setup, and I can fill in these little gap holes so I don't have to worry about them so much. So I'll do 90% of the build, and then I'll level up, fill that thing in, and make sure that all the holes are filled in when we have it all set. The problem is if we then undo that skill, we can't replace pieces of the build, otherwise things all get all messed up. So I'm just trying to make sure that everything is kind of the way I want it, with a couple holes in the roof, and then I'll make sure that I have the resources and then I can fill the holes in the roof. So that's also why it's like some things are backwards, some things are forward. I don't know why it switches though, Craven. I think what happens is the floor piece has 3 different spots it points because it's a triangle. So I think if it points the opposite direction or a different direction, I think it'll flip the wall. So I think it has more to do with the floor rotation. But right now I'm going to grab a quick 3-minute ad. I'm going to get myself lunch and I'm going to get myself a quick coffee. I'll see you guys in just 3 minutes and we'll continue a build because I got to finish up at least the top of this thing. I want this thing to be self-contained. And I don't like these corners, but I don't know what to do with them yet. This corner here. I might have to just soften them and make them round or something. Or glass. If I make them glass, maybe like overhang, that'd be cool too. Anyway, see you in 3 minutes. Be right back. Thank you for chilling with me today.
Damn it, cops. Leave me alone. I'm hiding. Where's the bitch at? How did you see me?
Out you come!
Stay away, you big giant jerk. I don't like you. You don't like me. I think maybe you do like me. I don't know.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I don't know. How long does this thing stay around now? Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, please.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh God, Lord. Oh my God. That poor guy. Oh my God. Can we get his stuff?
There we go. Ooh, there is 1 red. 2 reds. Ooh, that's a good chance.
Oh.
The need. Kira, oh yeah, I got some nut meat for you, Kira. Maybe I shouldn't have said it like that, but that is... Anyway. I would do a basic whatever, and I could look up a recipe and figure out how to cook something, but I'm not going to make it look good. It's just going to look... Oh! Shoot. Oh no! It's a bomb. Bomb. No! That's not what I wanted to do! Why shoot next to an unexploded nuclear bomb? I was doing so well! Damn it, of course that's not a good thing. Ah. Well, where am I now? Shoot, dude. Release too much chaos. I thought we were in a good way for once. But no. Small apartments, cool.
Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink.
Oh, music was down. We need some Valheim music, some jams. All right. 35-minute timer on chicken. I hope I don't let it go. But also, don't forget. Finally. Look at that guy. He wants to sit down. Look at him. So is this guy. Sit on the food. I'm trying to hatch an egg. Oh, there we go. The abyssal armors are timed. You're running around naked and weaponless. No! Do you have your dong slider? I set mine too. I got one. Don't worry. Alright, so what were we building up here? There's a couple different switchback stairs, so I don't have to worry about that. I can build those later. I just said it out loud because I know I'd also have an extra person helping me. But I set a timer. Because I don't want to be irresponsible. Okay, so that's also stairs. The Turanian will also can do some stairs. Turanian also looks really cool. Oh, stage stairs. Sweet. This was what I was hoping for, doodah. Nice. Okay, I know that's like a little thing, but I really like that. Man. Now. That's probably the only piece that will stay true to that later. And that's going to go that way. 3. I got to find a way to make that work. So I think from here, go straight up. What? That's probably a good call. Do the 45-degree turn. There we are. And we'll see if we find a way to snap the roof there. I think, triangle roofs. Triangle roof that goes up, or not, just one that covers this. Really, you won't switch up there? Up there, come on. No, yes, no. It has to be this one. No, that can't be it. When I build in Aquilonia, I'm gonna hate it. That's okay. That's okay. This is just the outside stuff so that I can build. I'm not building all the little nuance to it too, but you don't have to hate to say it. I've already torn it down 3 times. But we'll tear it down again. Let's see. I'm actually not sure which piece needs to fit there. We need to go up from here or up from the next one. There you go. That's what I need. Dummy. That's what you need, dum-dum. Alright. How close am I to tier 3 building? I don't actually know. What level am I? 32. Probably pretty far. I think I need to be like level 40. I'd have to farm a whole bunch of stuff anyway. I'm gonna have to farm and do and make and get all the brick and that'll be a long haul. That'll be like probably the weekend haul. It's normally what I end up doing. Weekend farm sessions. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's connected. That's over. That's done. This one will go over here. And then we flip this the other way. Yep, that's what I need. Oh yeah, that one I decided I couldn't connect to yet. Oh, that was actually supposed to be out one further. Oh, no it wasn't. That was correct. Alright, now I gotta figure out the roof here. That might actually be an issue. Me walking over the wall here. I wonder if I can put something here to prevent that. We'll figure that out later. I have no idea where you're going. They're at tier 42. Are you at tier 42? That could probably work. Go up here, and then up there, and then we get the rest. Sibta looks great. Are you going to think about building over there, rather than coming over to here? Oh, right. That would not work, would it? I mean, actually, I guess it kind of would work. Can I get this thing? No. It's not going to let that work, is it? Damn turned. So we do need the special stairs somewhere or the other. Because even if we try and turn it off, well, actually, that'll be fine. I'm dumb. Yeah, that'll work out. Alright, that's where my bedroom will be. We'll make sure we'll have some nice dancers here. Either that or we're going to put all the stables up here. Not sure. I guess I could probably put a corner pillar here. I'm not sure if that will help support the top bit, but we'll try. Because technically that should support it from here. But every time I try, it doesn't seem like it gives it much strength. Like that. It doesn't do anything. Nope. So I think the only way to really do it is to do a wall somehow. That'll give it some strength, but not much. But enough where we can add more of these. I don't have any more wood. All my wood is gone. All my wood is gone. Alright, let's store stuff. Get this stuff out of my inventory. And actually, for that, we need wood, don't we? Maybe, not sure. Last 4 playthroughs I've been in exiled land. It's just a pain without teleporters, and I haven't started sorcery yet. I mean, we'll get there. I'm not sure if I want to even go over to Sipta yet. Maybe I get this set up, and then I'll go to Sipta. The only thing I dislike most about the tolerances, you have to start over entirely because of one silly geo poking in or out. For building? Oh, the tolerances for different things. Oh, different building pieces have different tolerances for how wide or thin they are, and so it might not actually work. I just ordered some sunflowers for my mom for Mother's Day. The lady who I ordered them for seemed like she did not want to talk at all, though. I was like, yeah, what's good? What's this? You know, I said like 3 questions. She was like, I don't know. There's so much going on. Oh, okay. Yes, just regular sunflowers for my mother. Thank you. There's 2 NPCs you can speak to. I think there might even be more than 2, but I know of 2. Yeah, Delinka is running around with portals. I think Delink, he's thinking about Sipta. And the clipping restriction is still overtuned. You mean it's too aggressive? I remember that being an issue, yeah. I mean, my goal originally was to get some smelters so I could have them start to work on things for better buildings. And that kind of levels you up when you start to go for that stuff, so we can work on that a little bit. Chop down trees. Never really played Sipta. Is there a point to going there? I always told that I had really good thralls. But there's no point. Like, the game has it's a hard question. Does it have a point? So, I don't think Sipta has any more point than the Exiled Lands, but the Exiled Lands has more lore content. And we know that Exiled Lands does not have a lot of lore content. So Sipta is lacking that little bit of stuff that I like in the Exiled Lands. It's lacking a little bit of content to me. It's lacking a little bit of like Easter eggs. Lacking a little bit of like that kind of silly fun stuff. Different dungeons, different weapons and armor, different mechanics. Different mechanics? What's different about Sipta? Is it like the jailer mechanic? I remember that was a different way of getting thralls. But I think that's now here. But not as prevalent. I think that's the only way to get thralls. There's that thing in the middle, too. Yeah, there's a big vortex. Maelstrom, spawning pools. Okay. I'd like that they've connected them. That's what I really liked. It was meant for a PvP map, so every quarter of the map has all the resources you need. They've got the Zerg. Kerrigan. Oh. I thought that was saying I could just make water in my inventory, but it was saying I could make a sealed water skin, and then I can fill that with water. Like, that makes more sense. Yeah, I spent some time on Sipta, not like a huge amount of time. Ooh, that was my coffee from yesterday that I almost just drank. Let's put that far away. This was my coffee from today that we know is empty already. But my coffee mug was here and it had like this much left in it. I was like, wait, no. That's not what we want. Hey, I didn't. It was close. Alright, so how does this look when we show up here? Might be nice to change this into like a peak. you know. Thought the M style looked nice, but yeah, that looks better. So we can go up here. Yay. Sharing support finally. And we'll change that. We'll probably change that to like awning, not awnings. I can't remember what you call it, but I still don't think I like these. I think I'm going to have to change it to the other stairwell. Put one of those on each side. I think there's a couple different styles of those stairwells. But I think that's what I'm going to do. I wonder if that actually helps me put any of these here too. It does seem like it gives some support to the roof. I don't know why this is like bright red but still letting me build out. Maybe it's just not changing color. Like it should, but maybe it's not. Out here is really not supported, damn. So how do I get that supported effectively? These walls, these floors, right here should be supported. See if that helps. Kind of liked the wavy look. The little M's at the top. We might add awnings for stuff like that. Ooh. Just enough? Nah. We're only missing like one little bit of support in the middle there. That should be enough when we start to add that extra 25% support later. Same thing with that, I think. Yeah. Let's see, center pillar. All right, let's make sure we're connecting anything we can that might help. Can't tell if that's just floating. Ooh, I should check underneath. Might have just like had a couple of those pillars just floating midair. Yeah, there's one. Although, that's okay. It might help support it. Okay. Well, it didn't seem to help at all. Well, that should at least be filled in. Oh yeah, that was that hole we didn't need. Oh, right, that should be squared. And now this. Nothing else to build out here. All right, we get a little bit more sand. We can change that. Good. Now, what about the tavern look? Companions? A companion's tavern? There might be decorations. Countertops and bars. So we need more iron reinforcement. Only 10 of those, though. Tavern bar or the Yamatai bar? I think I want the Yamatai bar. I wish we could mirror this thing, you know? Because if I wanted to put this here, it'd be nice to mirror it with the bar on the other side. but I think we'll just kind of stick this right in the middle and just hope that doesn't look like, you know, anything stupid. Hold on. Mary's home early. She freaks me out. She comes home early. I'm like, what are you doing here? Trying to rob me? No, she's just home to relax a little bit before she goes to prom. Surprise! Like there's somebody in the home. There you go. Iron bar. Not you. Need you here. I didn't realize they would all stack in the same stack. I don't know why you're not doing stuff, sir. Oh, it does say Nordheim Smelter, too. Spend 20 minutes making a burger, downed it in a couple bites. It's kind of good. Hello, hey, Zerky. Thank you so much for the 2 months Prime sub. Welcome in. Please, enjoy the emotes, enjoy no ads, and thank you for supporting the stream and this wonderful idiot you see in front of you. All of this is thanks to that. So I appreciate it. Alright, let's drop that in there. Perfect. All of our rotten food. I'm trying to think, how do I advance besides levels up? I do need levels. Probably need to go farm some more bricks. Friendly reminder to use your Prime sub if you haven't. It's important. Kind of, you know, it's important for streamers. But don't forget to use them if you haven't. You know what? I have no more wood. That's right. We're out of wood. Alright, wood, charcoal. I should probably get some... Charcoal is also useful for fuel. I should probably go looking for some charcoal. Haven't used that for a while. I need wood for things, but yeah, charcoal is definitely important for me too. Where'd my pickaxe go to? Oh, pickaxe. Right there. Can replace my... You can replace my truncheon. But you can't replace it if I'm holding the truncheon. Come on. Go into the inventory, man. Yo, might as well bring that down because I'll need that later. She get away with not wearing a prom. I don't think she has to wear an actual dress. Although she'll probably be fancier than normal. I'm not sure if she's going to dress up at all. Although I do think she likes this group of high schoolers, so I think that makes it a little easier to spend prom with them. Hey, piggy. Oops. No. Are you charging? Nope. You didn't really do much. Free bacon. Yep. Actually, I think bacon used to give me some experience food. Could be wrong, but... Oh, little piggy. Little tiny piggy. I'm not going to take it. I don't need it. I don't need the tiny biggie. It's an experience. It is. Bacon is the vegetarian gateway drug. It's the one thing Mary almost wants to try. Relax. Stomach hurts. Relax, you big old baby. Oh, I need food. And where's the water that you also need? Actually, I don't know if I have the water that you also need. Sealed water skin. Oh, we do have some. Do I have to give Mary the talk before she leaves to know to just beware? Yeah, she'll be okay. I think anybody comes after her, she's gonna kick him and run. You know, I'm just thinking, is there a spot for coal? I think it was north. This is iron, lots of iron. Although I could get that for good resources too. Lock him in flux. You like the turkey bacon. I don't like turkey bacon. It tastes funky to me. I've heard it's not, like, really great in general, but I haven't had it often enough to genuinely judge it, and I know that's one thing her and her family used to have, too. Well, that's because I had it right next to regular bacon, you know? Like, hard to compare when they're right next to each other. Actually, you know what? I think there's some coal inside that city somewhere. Just gotta figure out where. Gained a level. One in the house. Hit or miss. Some of the fake chicken is good. Yeah. Some of them, it is very, very hit or miss. Some of them are good, some of them are not. Actually, I think this is where Fresh might have built one time. Don't try mushroom bacon. Okay. You don't have to twist my arm. I will not. Oh yeah, it's not a good idea to be in the fire. The fire hurts. But you can build out here. It's cool. I don't know where that coal is though. I know it's around here somewhere. I'll have to run by and find myself a coal field. Your girlfriend's trying to sell you on the low sodium soy sauce. It's a salt-based sauce. You're going to remove like 5% of the salt. I don't think it was 5%. Is it only 5? I have the low sodium stuff, and you know what? I can't tell the difference. There's coal right there. There's some coal. Oh, look, and a little thing to look at. Hello.
Do you see this place, Bonded One? It was once a haven for your people. We lived harmoniously before the great betrayal. Was it fated that our two peoples would go to war?
Oh, it's that thing is coal? Oh, I've walked past that. It's got like a little bit of dust on it.
It seems cannot avoid conflict. My people do not like change. So look upon these ruins, human. Understand what once was.
Nope.
Is now gone.
No more.
War will continue until there is a victor. And the victor will always be the one who was right all along.
That sounds dumb. Dumb logic. Is this coal? Stone. Oh, didn't look like it. Oh man, is there any water near me? There's some water north. Let's go get some water before we die. And we can look for coal on the way. A journey through the sand for coal. That stone didn't look dark enough to be coal. No. You want your coffee packed with, your coffin packed with Lumi? No, I understand what you're saying. Sorry. The principle, I sidestepped the principle fresh for like a technicality. I'm sorry. You're right. The principle of removing salt from a salt sauce makes no sense. Although, I don't know if it really mattered to me. We have switched to it, and it has been like fine. But I don't think I have to worry about cholesterol at the moment. I'm not worried that my salt intake is too high. I do think that I like salt a lot. So, I'm not really interested in getting rid of it from my diet. I'm looking for some rocks. Looking for a little bit of coal on my journey for water. And we did gain a level, so... Is that coal? No. Alright, we don't need the decoration. Survival is leveling up. I think I was going to level up the thralls. Decoration, survivor. The fluid press was also another thing. Start pressing body parts, but... Wheel of Pain! Apprentice Tinkerer? We don't have that? Cost 3, we have 1 point now. Damn, alright. Three-minute food warning. So much. I'll have to get somewhere safe. Probably not next to those warthogs. Discovered the ward towers. I don't think I've actually seen these before. Oh, I have seen these before. There's some of those good NPCs around, kind of around here. Yeah. Wonder if these things give me good experience too. I know different flowers give you good experience. I think this is just midnight blue. Eh. That's mostly for dyes. Gotcha. That would hurt getting hit with a sickle. Alright. Well, we got water. Nothing can attack me in the water, I don't think. So it might be a good time to check on my chicken. That way I don't have to worry about things killing me. I didn't find any more coal on the way here, though. Well, let's go grab some chicken. I'll be right back. Hi, Crow. How you doing today? Oh. Like the indirectly. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab my food, Crow. I got to get lunch, otherwise I will forget. And I'll see you in just 1 minute. I don't think I'm going to... I think I'll run an ad because it'll let me. The only reason why I will is because I'll walk away for at least 60 seconds. So I'll see you in about 60 seconds. I'll just be right back. Thank you for hanging. Crow, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday today.
Wait, that's Navy's house. That's Navy's house. Navy's in chat all the time. That's so cool. Dude, we got, holy crap. Dude, we got to clip that. I was like, this is such a nice house. Yee! Got like bounce around, bounce around, bounce around, bounce around, bounce around, bounce around. There we go. Ooh, there is one red. 2 reds. Ooh, that's a good chance. Oh! Let's see. Oh, oh. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, a little bit. Almost got an eyeball. Tortilla slapped. Out of nowhere. Thank you, Mary. I knew it was on the way. I just didn't know when. Angel, thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 50. And welcome in, Angel. All right, I have like 54 iron arrows. I'll be fine. Ooh, he decided to keep following me. No, run. Run. Come on, get away from him. Okay. What? Okay.
All right, we got chicken. We got chicken. What do you guys got? Any lunch? Any good things? All right, so we need coal. We need stone. We need wood. We're going to need to start working on brick, huh? Aquiloni and stuff. You had a burger? Burger for dinner. Just coffee? What? You better eat better. Otherwise, I'm gonna tell Mochi on you. That's right. I was like, I don't have any access to anybody. Oh, wait, I do. I missed one somewhere, but I'm here now. Thank you for the re-streak. It's always a pleasure to see you guys streaking in front of my eyeballs. Acro, welcome back. And I'm hungry. You won't, maybe. You know me. I'm a total enigma.
Doesn't water sound so good right now?
Thanks, Hazel. You know, I've never really... Oh, there's some more coal. You know, I've never really been out here that much. And look at this going. I think I could build a cool base up there, too, one day. And there's coal over there. Just using this for fuel. We might as well get it while we can. I love being able to walk around being completely over-encumbered and not worry about it. It's so nice. In any game it's nice, but it feels like a cheat. You're just like, haha, I obviously am blessed by the gods. My pockets are infinite. Nothing can bog me down. No food until your work is done? That's not how food works. You get food and work goes by quicker. Weird. Because your brain has fuel. Hey, dude, welcome back, Trix. Thank you for the 59 months. I hope you're feeling better. Ah, more coal. Conan's good. No big complaints. We got some coal. We're working on it. We built our base and started to move it over a little bit. The other base was just not really cool. It is not really zebra, you know. So we're starting to make it a little bit more zebra. So now the coal we're going to use for resources. I need to store stuff away, and then I'm trying to get a level or 2 so that I can make better. Well, the next step of armor, I guess, or next step of building. We need hardened brick. We need a lot of hardened brick. And I need to, I think, build out my base a little bit more so we have room for all that stuff. I'm thinking now I probably need 4.
You're the best.
Oh, hello. Hey, Dago. I know this guy. I know you do. Good to see you. And damn, man, thank you so much for the resupport. 66 months. Hello. With tier 3. You kept me going. Oh, hey, look at that. A streak too. God, thank you all for the support. Tricks. That's a big old streak. Sometimes I feel like something's going to attack me. It's a big Friday. It's in, like, some of the old school people are showing up on Friday. You get food and you want to sleep? That's not weird. That's pretty normal. And I no kidding. I actually thought you said you weren't. I thought when you were sick, it was going to be a miss. We got some big streakers in chat. It has been kind of a cool system for them to add that, being able to count. Although I hope people don't get actually too obsessed with it, but because I'm here all the time, I don't expect you all to be here all the time. But I'm surprised at the streaks that people have kept up. More stone, not coal. Oh, well, that's the way I've already checked. All right, now we can go home. You had about 70 recently and you lost it, Tim. That lose must be heartbreaking. Don't worry, Yoga. I like you here. Streaking or no streak. Close or no close. Alright, so that is stone. I kept walking past that stuff that looked like... Yeah, that's stone. I thought that was coal for a minute. I'm gonna need to go kill another boss so I can get another weapon. Might as well get the experience from killing these guys. I know I should be bringing back all the food, but I don't have all the food. Look at that super cool build up on the hill there. Oh man, who would do such a cool build like that? Some smart person thought about a good spot to build with. Somebody did. Let's go. What is that? It's like a visual glitch. Every once in a while I'll see like a red mark or purple mark over in the corner. Yeah, I do not like that hard corner right there. It's the only thing I dislike about the whole thing. Just enough time to cut up my chicken. It's glitching a little bit. I keep seeing that pop up and I'm wondering. Alright, so we need to probably move. I think this storage is cool. But I want to move it. If we're going to have this be the tavern, then maybe we could make the storage a little bit more integrated. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this. It's just, I don't know if I like the flat walls. I think I liked being able to see everything. Where's the other damn hammer? I mean, the flat walls are nice because they allow for, like, a straight line so you can build next to. I just think they look kind of crappy. That looks much nicer. Cool, that's enough. I was hoping that it wouldn't break everything if I did that. Okay. Yeah, that looks so much nicer there. Cannot place while overlapping other objects. Uh-huh. What about this corner? Can we just do this? That'd be nicer. Cool. I love it when things work out like that. Especially in this game, because sometimes it just doesn't. I'm going to be worth it to do this instead. Yes. Somehow I like it a little bit more. Alright, so storage. Why is a good thing for storage? I remember using decorations, storage chests. I think I used these ones, these large chests, originally, because they have more inventory space. I think you can even build something that gives more inventory space. No, just structures you built. They seem preoccupied with making sticks. I was told yesterday that that's just a placeholder image, that they still do the work, but they do stuff like that. The sword is next to my base from a skelly. Easy kill. Not so good is what I'm after. I don't really mind one way or the other what weapon I got, but... Let's see, how do we get ready for real iron reinforcements, steel reinforcements? We have those working. That's working. That's working. And then we need more brick. So I think we only need 3. One's iron, one's steel, one's brick. Although I think we make those steel reinforcements in the blacksmith now. Yeah, crafting station, smithing. And we need more brick. And we'll use this to make more brick. And let's see, put some wood here. I want that eventually to switch over to the other furnace. But I think this guy will do all 3 things, right? Will I take care of all 3? Crafting speed times 1.5. So if you get a better smelter, it'll work even better. Is that how it used to go, too? I originally needed to add one person to here. Pretty certain. Now one person seems to take care of like 4 things. In fact, this doesn't even need it. This fireball cauldron can't use anybody. But I thought it could. It was 1 per bench. Okay, I'm like, I'm not crazy, right? I mean, maybe you shouldn't answer that. You are crazy. Okay, good. Whew. Thought I was losing it there for a minute. Alright, steel reinforcement or iron reinforcement? I think I need for the building pieces. Aquilonian. We need steel reinforcement. That's such a shame. They're so expensive. So we just need a lot started. This here also needs the steel reinforcement. Irrigation. Everything needs steel, really. Alright. Let's get a lot of freaking steel going. Let's see if we can't get another smelter. And then you're just going to work on steel reinforcement. 188. I mean, I don't even know if it's worth iron reinforcement. That's just iron. I don't think I use iron reinforcement for much, but what was I using for the crafting tables? Or for the storage? Is that iron? Decorations. Storage at the top. Not under S. S. Bedroom and then storage and then B, B, C, D. Why is storage at the top? I mean, I get it. It's one of the first things you use, but damn them. Alright, iron reinforcement. $184. Alright, so we have the steel reinforcement being made. Iron is also being made. We don't need that to take all the wood out of there. The bee is silent. Alright, once we get enough brick from there, we'll be able to move on. But brick is like also something we need. Right? Argosian, Aquilonian. Yeah, hardened brick. Hardened brick, I remember, was probably the most important thing because it takes a little while to make. And it takes forever to stack. I might want to add 2 furnaces for that. Takes a lot of while to make. A lot of while. A whole lot of while. I don't know if there's anything else I need to make other than getting those stairs. Yeah, they're off in the bottleneck. Well, I was thinking I might go get a whole bunch of bricks, set them up, and then add... What did I just throw on the ground? Did I put it in my inventory? Yeah. Nope. I shift and left click. Okay, good. Shift and right click is to repair it. So I think I might as well get a whole bunch of brick, bring it back and start that up. Because the steel takes a while, but we need to find a good smelter. Where's a named smelter? Is there a specific spot? Good morning, Angel. 85% nerd. Ah, all that chicken and just enough water to wash it all down. Feels like that was a really good bite. How do I get a horse stall or pen? You need... It's like a taming thing. Let's go under survival. Thrall tamer? Taker, thrall taker. But there's a stable master. That's where you get a horse. There's also a regular animal pen, which is not a horse stall. But it's under the thrall taming. That's level 13. The stable master is level 15. All right, so we need a better smelter. Let's go check Super Mario. And we can run around a little bit looking for a smelter. Black Galleon has a smelter? Or otherwise, New Asgard. New Asgard is close, right? Yeah, I can go check that out. I know there's one there. That'd be the best bet. And those are the named ones? Alright. The one I got, I think, was level 2. So not amazing, but... Man, that thing looks so fancy now. I don't remember it glowing blue. It was just regular stone. The blue glow is cool. Super Mario! Super Mario! Oh. It's a me, A and B. If I look left, I can see your base. On top of the hill? The guard tower blocks your view. Actually, somebody else built up here the last time I played. Right up there. Hard to see. It's hard to see in the night. That's actually got to be the closest place for water. Last time I ran all the way over there for water. I know there's an archer up here that needs to get killed. He's always holding me back. The den, too. Man, I haven't been to the den since we started. Ymir High Priest, huh? Oh. Ha! Get chapped. A fancy sword? Black ice longsword, huh? I can start to mess with people. Where's that dead body that fell down the hill? There it is. Just keep it away from fire. It just melts in my hand. Is the Ymir High Priest, is that the fancy priest? That's not the named one, is it? Or maybe it is, and I just don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not looking to be a Ymir priest, but... Archpriest, okay. Well, to you too. That was a battle call. Deadsies. Alright, there's the smelter. Smelter 1. Oh, you're getting... I'm sorry. No. Nope. No, that's not going to be good. Oh, yeah, they are supposed to have a golden health bar, huh? That's always a good way to tell. Steel and sparks. Oh. Damn it, stop hitting me before I hit you, you bitch. There you go. Okay. Okie doke. They're also a little bit taller usually. Oh, I did not know that. The character model is a little bit bigger. Large shelf. Did you say the large shelf? Somebody said there was something about the shelf that we can use to store stuff. So I might be able to stack stuff on top of the large shelf. I don't know what else it's called, but... This is normally the guy... See, that's just the Ymir priest. I was going to say, this is normally the guy who's going to be a fancy priest, if anybody is. Uh-oh. No. No! Desert. Bed? Bed! Bed! No! Wrong way! No. I clicked the button. Where are we? Yep. We're in Sipta. I don't want to be on Sipta. Hey, it works again. I think there's a guy to talk to over here, but maybe not. Oh. You're right here? I'm doing good, Storm. How you doing? Well, I shouldn't be here. Last time we spawned right next to a guy that was like, hey, are you in the wrong spot? And I was like, yes. And like, hey, we'll teleport you to the other spot. I was like, oh, thank you. No, it's just a bunch of dead people. Without any hope. Maybe I can find an aggressive creature. Those vultures were going to be great aggressive, but no. Damn, I wish they wouldn't give me like 5 seconds to pick where I'm going to go. Oh, hey, look, is that another priest? Kushite sorceress. Okay, now. Desert. Yeah. Death. Now, there is somewhere in the noob area where we put a teleporter. I don't know where it is. So I have to go see if I can't hit that up. Or a map room-ish or something. It's kind of nice. Roasted haunch? Somebody put a roasted haunch in that chest. 100 zebras destroyed. Angel chose violence. It was a very quick hello. Damn, I can't believe it's because I broke my bed. Ugh, because I broke my whole house. I never decided where to put the new bed. Oh yeah, journey step is completed. Bye. Gather stones. Ah. Guess that doesn't count. Gather branches. Ah, whew. I forget about the beginning journey steps. Poor zebra so far. But actually, you know what, AB? We had a couple. Delinka put a couple around. I just don't know where they are. There might be one really close to me. Relatively close, anyway. And branch. Harvest stone with your stone pick. Do I have to be a stone pick? No. Craft a bedroll. We'll eventually get there. Is there anything I can get that I'm here that's like useful? Imagine if that had been the nerd score, though. So strong. So nerdy. We could look through the Black Galleon. Eggs are good for food. Some aloe, too. Aloe's always good. For heals later on. I should just go north. Damn. Hello. Damn. Looking around. Can't believe I'm gonna have to not forget to leave a bedroll. That's what I want to do. It's so far. Wonder if did my body stay? Might actually go away. I'm not sure how long you have for your body. I think it's 30 minutes. Well, let's go. Might as well make 5 bedrolls. No, not 5. A bedroll is good, not 5. Place a bedroll. How Have I captured the super rare thrall in the river that makes special clothing? No. Did you just fish for a zebra? Because you might have caught one. Exiles, nobody special. Ah. No. Stop it. Fight that bunny rabbit. Cochineal. That's how you get red dye in real life. What are these guys fighting spiders for? That's creepy. Oh, because I've decided to walk through a spider cave for no reason. Oh my god, they're everywhere! Oh great, I have to run through a camp. I will kill you. Told you. Guy sounded like Chewbacca when I hit him. Ow, that hurt a lot. What the hell, man? No. Get out of the way. Run, 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 run. How come creatures hurt me so much? That are people. I thought I was good with that. That was close. That was very close. I would not have liked to die again. I would never get my stuff back. It's a residual crush. Which loot quality is a zebra? I believe I am unique quality. Ancestral? Something like that. Ancestral is as I get older. No, what the... I was just walking past that thing. I didn't know you were going to be mad. Why is every creature that should be food trying to attack me? Looks like somebody just ran in front of me. No, no, it's not me. It's those little weird creatures. Little poop creatures. I so badly want to get my body back. I don't think there's anything closer to where we're at. Like, I don't think there's any like close teleporter is what I'm thinking. Super Mario would be further away. Rumeru be further away. Everything else would be further than I can think of. I might as well just go straight north. Damn, there's one of the fancy hyenas. What? When that guy comes after me from that, like he knows where I'm at? Come on. Damn, he crippled me. Okay, I was just gonna say I'm just gonna climb up on that if they don't quit following me. Go. Go, go. God, Zebra. I'm gonna win your base. This is why you can't forget a bedroll. Done this many times, actually. Forgotten a bedroll. All the way back to the bottom of the damn map. Can't believe they don't have any other... Why is that spider flying? I don't have any other teleporters from anywhere else. And in other games, too. God. Dumb. A bed and a bedroll. We have a bed, at least. I know. What happened was we just broke down our other house. And our bed was in our other house. And I don't know why we don't have any bedrolls out here. I'm surprised we don't have some somewhere. I thought I had placed one. It must have just been outside and degraded. I don't know if that's actually a thing. Yeah, I'm like, damn, I got to go all the way back down to the bottom of the map. Because I forgot a freaking bedroll. Forgot that I broke my bed. And the stupid thing about me as a person, I'll just give you one because I know there's a few. But the stupid thing is I'm going to go back and I have to grab my body first. I have to go check for the body to make sure that it doesn't despawn. And I'm going to forget to make a bed. I don't have the map yet. No, I didn't get there. I didn't really get to that point. But Delinka has made a couple of teleporters around. There's one right in front of my base. So if I found a map, I could go there. But no, I haven't. I can't actually remember where it is. I remember having it. I don't remember where I got it. Yeah. Oh, it's... Oh, I do remember where it is. Sorry. I do remember where it is. It's inside there. And you have to go down. And then down in the thing. And then around to talk to the guy that's in the library. Right. I was going to say, yeah, absolutely, because I just don't remember. It has nothing to do with, like, spoiling for me. It's just like, yeah, I want to know. Oh, the den. This is the den? This has another smelter in it? Oh, I was thinking the den is the other thing. I know the den has a chance for some good tier 4 bearers. Crap. Because that's where I got a tier 4 bearer originally. And I used to farm alchemy stuff here. Because they're often, like, I think right in front of me. Right there. Yeah, there's one right in front of me. There's one right there, and there's often a bearer right here. So you can farm 2 of them on the way out. Oh, come on, you damn crawling. Let me up. Why? What is that? Are you going to kill me? Because you won't actually climb up? Yeah, you're going to kill me because you won't actually climb up. Like throws you down the side. Oh, sorry. Did you mean to climb up over this simple ledge? Come on! Thank you. That's the most frustrating thing with Conan. Although, thank God you don't have to deal with that with Dune because you have the claw, the Shigwire claw. But damn, I hate that. It happens all the time when I climb. Some of the lips, you're just like, no, no. See yourself get thrown off the top. No, come on, again, again. It doesn't like it, like inside those little lips. That's the worst part. Okay. All right, good, good. This is good. No, you don't slide down nearly as much as that. Thank you. Whatever the hell that was. Yeah, it sounds like a sandstorm's on the way. I think it might hit me. We'll see, though. Couldn't lock double jump. Actually, I don't think I can right now. I have so much stuff in my inventory. I can't reset the spec. And if I have that, I'm not going to be able to move. I'm like 5,000% over encumbered. This is where my old base was. Which means, since we did make this... Are you kidding me? There we go. Place a bedroll. Just kidding. We won't let you place it anywhere. Alright, go get my stuff. Alright, so now, at least if we die, we'll go back to that spot. Now, if only we can grab our body without everything disappearing, we'll be in really good shape. Actually, we'll be right back to where we were, but that's that we weren't in bad shape before, so we'll be in okay shape. And I bet the smelter has respawned, so we can check to see if they're alive. I have like very little amount of water, so even though I'm being rained on. You begin to feel dizzy from thirst. Oh, dizzy, do I? My character just knocks out. Open your mouth and tilt your head up in the air. Archer 3. Hmm? He had some stuff I wanted. At least he's got a nice healing potion. So in case somebody attacks me, like, somebody does try and really get me, at least I'll have that. Come on, hurry up. Alright, now where was my body? It was in one of that. It was in one of those houses. Nope. Oh, dude, one of those guys is a good... He's definitely a good one. Because look, he's taller than the rest. Alright, one down. Don't die. Damn, he looks huge. Looks like an absolute monster. Alright, where was my body then? It was in one of these huts. Third hut? Oh, there it is. Back there. Alright, I got all my stuff. I'm over encumbered. Oh, not at the moment, it's on my body. That's what you meant by over encumbered, huh? Oh, that's what you meant by not at the moment. Now, where's my water? There we go. Drink. Oh, it's a sealed water skin with no water in it. Oh, that's... I'm making a sealed water skin because I'm looking at the wrong side of the water. There it is. Ah, good. All right. I don't know where that guy... where the heal is. I want the basic heal. I don't want to use the big heal on him. Hold on. Hold on there, wolf. Where's my other little heals? Yeah. There it is. All right, fight me if you will. Oh. Hello, Cuddle. Hello, Cuddle Monster. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We are just about to get a fancy... We're just about to get a fancy crafter or something. Dead! Alright. Welcome in. How you doing, Cuddle? And how you doing, Cuddle Raiders? I hope you guys are having a great day. We are slowly getting better at Conan. Now, where's my knockout stick? Iron truncheon. Perfect. Alright, we got a fancy guy. I know this guy. It's him. How you doing, Dust? I'm doing Nihilus Zero. Beb Louise, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Cuddle, how was your day today? Also playing some Conan. There she is. Go say hi to her. She's a wonderful person and a great face. Hi, Cuddle. Hope you're having a good day, man. We are... Alright. There he is. That's the guy we want. Jonathan of the Nordenheim. This will be my first fancy dude. I lied. He actually just almost cut me in half. Wow, that really hurt. No. Gosh. No. Okay. You just managed to break Gamble with your friends? Did you win? Making sure I don't die. There you go. Oh. I don't trust this guy. Oh, okay. The danger zone. Yeah, we're a little close to the danger zone. My bonk stick. He's coming home with me. Yes! Jonathan of the Blademan Smaster. What is he? Jonathan of Nordheim. Okay, good. We lost. You hit the money cap, and I went into the negatives. Do you owe them money now? That could be actually kind of bad, huh? Whew. Thanks, Azaron. Azaron. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. Is this guy, is he a good guy? He's a bladesmith. He probably makes some good blades. Now, I gotta run out here without them finding out that I've taken their friends. So... Oh! Hey, dude, thank you for the gifted subs, too. Very, very much appreciated. And Cuddle, welcome in. You no longer have to worry about ads. You get to chill and hang out. Cuddle often. Actually, I see Cuddle quite often, too. Oh, crap. Alright, he left me alone. Oh, I thought that would de-tether so much longer ago. Alright, I still got that guy. He's still following me. I don't actually remember how to go home. I'm not that far away from here. And Cuddle, if you know me, I do like me some building. But I haven't really... I just started setting up the building. 1 million trillion and our balance was negative 900. Negative 900 million trillion. And that's not that much. I mean, that sounds like a weekend. Maybe an extra long shift.
Follow me.
12 hours. Thank you for the follow, Pep Louise. Enjoy the emotes. Take care. Thank you so much for the egg. No, thank you to Cuddle, really. And thank you for the follow, too.
Okay.
I know it's kind of dark right now running around in Conan, but it'll get lighter once the sun pops up. And it looks like it's actually not that far away from sun time.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, two hellos.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Okay.
You like Johan? He's a good smith. Barry, Erica. Ah, Erica. I've had her before. In past playthroughs. And nice name, Heimdall. All right. Tell me you see everything. Tell me where to go. All right, yeah, so that's where we're building. That's where we started. We just started with the flotsam building because we haven't really gotten to steel yet. So we're working on steel, we're working on brick, and I thought, oh, we need a smelter. So I went over there to get a smelter, and we got a fancy blacksmith, swordsmith. I think we can disband our other blacksmith then. I hope this doesn't make him nauseous or anything. Just hanging by his feet. Oh no! My fiber bindings broke. Hold on. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Get back here. Chase him. He's going down too slow. Get back here. I think he stayed just as far away as as if I still had him. Well, are we gonna crush him? Get out of the way! Alright. Alright, go back up. What a great... Yeah, it's a really great view, actually. Not only do we get to see the whole this side, we get to see the whole other side, too. Answer now, swing for me later. Escape. Well, I gotta get him just in case. I don't know if it'll save him or not. What if that thing squished him down and just ended up with minced Johan? I don't think that's a dish anyone wants. Hey, I have the cook too. I forgot I had that lone fisherman still not placed. Dude, put some pants on. He's just an exhibitionist. Food is on the other side. No, I haven't made a lift on the other side yet. I had just started working around kind of towards that side today. Oh, they need to be placed in the world first. Here you go. Wow, you changed genders real fast, didn't you? That was super quick. I swear I saw an old naked white man with long hair. And then she changed. Move and guard. How come? Is she just doing that? Yeah, okay. I didn't realize. They automatically sit down now? So I'm new since they changed some of the Thrall interactions, so the cook will now take care of this without me having to tell her, go take care of it. The alchemist, there's somebody there, but he doesn't even have a slot to, like, work on it. But I swear I used to be able to make and assign them to the alchemy table now. Oh well. They work passively. Last time you played, you placed them at the benches. So I can still place them at the benches, but now they just do it. And it doesn't seem to matter anymore, Delinka. Like over here, I mean, it matters, of course. But like this smelter is working on all of 3 of these smelters at once. So I don't really understand how it's working, but it's working. I like it. I like it more. I'm not saying like, oh, this is bad. I'm like, this is great. They're working more efficiently and I have to do less to understand, but I don't really understand what yet. That's all. You had a tanner working at a smelter? I mean, can you change them? I didn't seem like it didn't seem like I could change the other guy. Let's see, put this here. And that will go there. There you go. Better smelter. So we have one doing brick. Better resource economy. That's something they sorely lacked, resource economy, honestly. But you're a blacksmith 2. So blacksmith 2 gives plus damage, plus armor penetration, and plus durability. And we can do my favorite loincloth, the bejeweled one. Just walk around in my bejeweled loincloth. Maybe later. Yeah, so even if it's not on the station, it still works. I think there is. You can... I don't know if you can turn it off, but... Yeah, right here, Elman. You can allow or disallow for this one chest or anything you want. But yeah, you can pull chests from crafting. I do think it only has like a 15 range. Something like that. So Delinka, the only problem with this other side is that the other side to get in here is above the den. I'm genuinely above the den. So I don't actually want to put a elevator over here. So I might have to change it so that we have like a little way over there and then run up here. Like right here. But it looks really great. You've been using creative mode to get your base set up. I'm feeling no shame over it either. Don't you feel shame over building. So it's not perfect. Mine base isn't perfectly centered, Elman. I could change it, but... No, you couldn't see that far at all. It looks really cool. That's actually one of the reasons why I wanted to build this high up, because you get like a different perspective of the whole Exiled Lands. But I always thought the high up perspectives were cool, but... Alright, one level. We need to get... I wanted to get my bar set up so I could start getting more thralls. But the whole idea behind building more was that I was getting more... That's right, I was making more storage originally, too. I keep going this way to go down here. I think I need to make another stair to go down this side. You're working on some mods to be updated. You're waiting on some? What's your favorite kind of mods? Because I haven't... Oh, we could do the other crappy elevator. I haven't done a lot, though. I normally keep the mods away from it and stay pretty vanilla, but Conan is so old. Mods are almost... That'd be really helpful. Just say that. Can I put it up there? Yeah, I did like that. I'm going to go get more of those. Whoever told me about that, thank you. That is super smart. Large shelf, huh? Can I make a large shelf at an artisan table? Probably not. We might just go find more of those. No, it doesn't look like it. We'll go find more. You would have to have fences off because I just eat yourself off the edge. I want to put some more fences like out here, but oh yeah, I got the new thrall thing. Companions, we got the bigger thrall. Feel of pain. We need iron reinforcements. So I was gonna put this here, and then the even bigger one. We'll see what happens later, but. All right, let's get more storage options. Because I'm going to put my storage right up here. And if we're going to do that shelf with all the storage on it, I like that idea a lot. You'd probably put 2 of them next to each other. Because you'll be able to see through them. So let's go see if I can't get more large shelves. Dismantle, interact, move, placeable, and return to inventory. What else could we use as far as a thrall when we're out there? I wish I could just jump off this place too. Speaking of like yeeting myself off, I wish I had something I could land on, but I don't. Oh, you can double jump at the bottom? I didn't know that. I've never gotten double jump in the game. Oh yeah, there is a search feature, huh? If I just say large shelf. See, I don't think I can make a large shelf, though. I don't even think I can make a shelf. Oh, I lied. I can make a shelf. Arcane wall, shelf connoisseur, wooden shelf. That might actually work, too, but these large shelves are like individual things you get from chests in the village. Might be able to learn it from the archive. You probably can. A smelter is really, I think, my goal for the foreseeable future. If I get a better smelter, he'll work on all 3 of our stuff, rather than having to get 4 smelters at once. Hubs has his boss's boss at the store today. Tell him to stock up on normally a boss's boss poison resist, because they're tricky. Maybe bleed resist, some heavy duty armor. Hopefully he has like some grenades and some healing potions. If he needs help with any of those things, I know a guy. But can't let that boss win. You kick his ass. Or yeah. I got clipped farming these guys before. And now I won't die because, well, I won't have to worry about it because my bed is blazed back. But you gotta remind me. Yo! Thank you, Azza, for the gift sub to Heimdall. Welcome in, Heimdall. And thank you for the 2nd gift sub today. You no longer have to worry about ads. And you get the emotes. Thought I heard combat music, but I guess not. A Tanner 3. Do I have... I think I have a Tanner 2. I don't know if I want to bring him back, though. I'd rather check the smelters than worry about that one guy. Hey! Look at him climbing! Oh, I hope he doesn't actually show up through the wall. No, I think the combat music is good. We're good. Alright, so another smelter. That's a smelter 2. It's the same one I have. Let's get rid of her. Chopped. Hurry up. Thank you. And steal all your stuff. Nothing in here has respawned. Sidestep the wolf. Gets stabbed by the jerk. Sidestep the jerk. Cut the jerk in half. Uh-oh. Another jerk. Pay attention, other jerk. Get some stamina. Sidestep other jerk. Cut other jerk in half. Yay. We win. Hmm. 22 fur. A veneer harness, actually, I think is a good thing for us to use. It'll be better than the chest piece that I'm using. Right? It actually has armor. Yeah. Alright. And we look much more badass. It's odd that I'm looking in these chests for large shelves. To make it look so easy, I had one shot away from being killed the entire time of that, but I'm glad it looks easy. Hey, a pickaxe. That's nice. You can pick or axe with it. Not the best with either, but it's okay. What does an elixir do? Nothing, it's just a decoration. What about this? Need this for this. Just so we don't die. Alright, let's look through another hut for some more decorations. Because I think I killed the guy that was guarding this hut. There might be somebody else in here, though. No, good. Ooh. That is a barricade. That's not what I thought it was. I'm just now here for... Oh, there was a couple chests up above. I'm not just now here, like, looting for decoration. Like, ooh. Oh, that was... I'm like, what is that? There's this weird decoration. I don't know if I should bring that home. Wonder how it got there. That's the foot of the guy that I killed. I did not know. Alright, do I have any bandages too? Yeah. Numbing wraps. Actually, let's just make some more regular bandages. Harvest meat from a corpse. Got it. Refill your water skin. That well doesn't seem to work very well. Well, dry. Alright, I'm going deeper into the area here, which is a little bit riskier. Okay, I was wondering what that sound was. It was a cat! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did I run? You're supposed to walk. Oh, how are you back already, homie? Okay, jump. Whew. What the Oh, that's a person. It's Delink. I thought you were an evil sorcerer. Just running around here with that light. What are you looking for? I'm like, oh my god, there's a demon chasing me. It's around here somewhere. Nothing good. No decorations. Crap. No! I wasn't sure if that was going to work, and didn't. Let's see. No, don't do that. Oh, come on, man. That was bull. He attacked me through... I thought I was hitting him. I guess not. I think I hit the dead body. It did no damage to her. Oh well. Wasn't bull, but... Also, let's pick this up. And let's bring this back to our base. We should make a little bed, huh? I keep forgetting we actually do want to make a bed. It's the evil Green Lantern. And I get killed so fast from that stuff. Like 2 shots, it just still rips through me. Can't wait till I can get armor where I can take like 3 hits and then be okay with it. That'd be great. 3 shots would be amazing. I know it takes a while to like get to that point though. Alright, what do we need for a bed? Where do we make a bed? Not here. I swear I picked up a bed just... Might be in my inventory actually. Yeah, it always has felt like that. Oh, it still hurts. As long as I can get the shot off, no big deal, but... But that doesn't always happen. Back down. I kind of want to get some sorcerer stuff going too. I completely forgot about that. God, that hurts. Anyway, we have a very long day today. Mary hasn't even yet gone to prom, so. You like building, getting T4, T5 thralls? Wait, what's a T5 thrall? All I know is the tier 4s. Purge thralls. There's a specific one. I know there was, I remember a cook that was really good for that. How am I invisible? How are you invisible? Who's invisible? I don't know what that is. Magic? A sorcery spell for that. I saw, like, to be invisible? Or is that just a light? Because I think the light zips around. I think it's just like a standard light. I don't know if someone's standing there. Blinka was there running around with the green light, but he was moving. I don't think maybe the light's just moving around him. Some sorcerer broke wind, it seems. The wind's not even moving. It must have broken it. Alright, well, the blacksmith might be back. The blacksmith was the one that killed me? No. Whenever I have to fight more than 2 people. Yeah, the wisp spell kind of breaks the invisible, right? Keep that noted. Harry Potter almost got in trouble that same way. I never feel bad while playing Conan while I go because it goes with the game so well. There we go. Impohotep. I'm over encumbered. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I don't have space in inventory. Well, that sucks. That means I don't need things like this red awning. Huh. This game doesn't know me at all. Alright, what do we need? What do we not need? I mean, I've picked up everything because I have not organized anything in my base. So everything that we've had for the last couple days has been organized here. Might want to keep that beam. Probably don't need the shield frame. 4 like star metal things. We don't need these stone daggers, stone hatchet, stone pick, stone skinning knife. I'm gonna keep the cat just in case. Like, what do you have in your inventory? 3 stray cats, 2. Never mind. I don't even want to tell you anymore. I hear something that sounds like chains. Oh, it's a person. Delopia. What's the chains? Oh, it's the box. Nice. Do you need some help getting out for that? Oh, do you want me to get this? Holy shit! Well, it looks like they had they had their eyes set on you, Delinka. I am going to walk away. Holy crap, man. He just got absolutely murdered. They're back, but they're gonna get murdered again. Kinda, maybe. Oh my god, there's so many bad people. Oh crap, he looked at me. Why me? Oh my god, and he hit me with the biggest archer shot I've ever been hit by. It was like a 3/4 of my health. What are we doing? Whoa, like that. Yeah, why don't you fight me on the corners? They really just want to look at me. Golly, dude, they hate me. What is this? Chart? You just cutting everybody up? I still have cut. I know. Are you not getting this chest? Are you not stealing that thing? That's for you in the loot, right? He's running away from it. He's chopping up these people. Just keep hearing that cat. Sorcerer rank 3, huh? Aw, crap. That guy just tried to attack that dog. And I'm stuck on a rock. Nice! You bopped him. Saved my ass. He might break wind on me, the sorcerer. Well, he's got stuff. Nothing up there. There's an armorer. Jeez. Every time you swing, it makes me nervous. Damn, they respawn so fast. Oh my god. Jerk. You will all die. Where'd he go? Oh, uh-oh, he's running after Delinka. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I caused issues. Sorry, that smelter decided to run after you because you were, like, within range of fighting. Alright, I'm going to take that thing out of here then. Nothing there. At least it's daytime. Are you getting your chest? Your chest of goods? Take your chest. The secret weapons of the sorcerer. I mean, I was here so I could get some shelves. That's what I wanted. Uh-oh. I think I caused somebody to come after us. Who's over here? Oh gosh, now I can see better. Damn. Thank God for daytime. I mean, does he need help? I don't want to leave him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear things. I saw somebody come and attack me. Hey, what's up, train wreck? I'm going to run. I heard Delinka die. I heard him get cut in half. How close? All right, that's a sorcerer too. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, train wreck? We are just running around trying to make sure we're not dead. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay, good. May not have been my best spot. Just looting for shelves. Talk amongst yourselves. That's all I'm looking for, really. I found a dictionary. I learned stuff. Hold on, let me run around and get on top of this house over here, and then we can give you a shout out. Death to the Outlander. That sounds like me. How you doing today, Trainwreck? How was your Friday? Playing some Conan Exiles? Any good, I don't know, tames? Any good thralls? I'm gonna take this, because why not? Oh, you can't sprint with this either? What a shame. Uh-oh. No, I said no. Damn it. Do these guys just come after you when you pick this thing up? You got the Katana of Graceful Knight, so you're happy. I have not gotten any fancy stuff yet. Yeah, I'm still kind of far away. We're just, really, I'm just working on getting a smelter so I can work on some better walls. Why, thank you. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, it looks like I can bring this thing out. There's nobody here. Okay. It looks like I'm safe and sound. Possibly. There's that one archer over there. Might take him out. I mean, I wonder how long it takes for these things to despawn. And there's two people there. A Tanner, rank 3, and the other archer. Damn it. Well, the archer so far is the only one that sees me. The Tanner has not. But see you later. That archer still heard me. I thought. See you later. You know what? Epic kill. Got him. Had to do it. Bat skin. That's an interesting thing to have. So these guys are coming after me because of the loot that I've got? Or the loot that I've completely let despawn? Oh, there it is. I didn't let it despawn. Looks like they're going after the other girl. That works for me. No, I lied. Oh. How come I can't? There we go. No, I'm stuck. Stupid fighter. Okay, I think I screwed up their targeting a little bit. Okay, I think I had screwed up their targeting a little bit. And now they're upset with me. Are these guys just coming after me because of the loot? They might be.
Dance for me now, horse.
Sumerian fighter, too? Isn't that like we're kind of advanced stuff? I like how you're advanced. You're kind of advanced. Now I let the chest despawn. Good. Good. Now I've let it go. Perfect. It was here. Oh, no, there it is. I got it still. I need some water for my character. Apparently dies of thirst. Like, it's around here somewhere. So I got to bring this back to my base without getting killed. Have I done the Croc dungeon in the south? I haven't done the Croc dungeon. I haven't done any of the dungeons yet, Trainwreck. I did kill one thing for a key, but I think how many keys do you normally need? Like 3 or so? You beat through the dungeon. I think there's something to kill at the end. Or there's like 3 rewards or 4 rewards. I want to stockpile 3 or 4 and then go in there, right? What the frick? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, was that one of them? It was perfectly timed. Why do these guys hate me so much? Because of the loot? I just want my smelter, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. The whole idea was to get a better smelter. And now I've got a bear after me. Bad things happening so fast to Zebra. Oh, he just walks right down the hill, huh? You don't care? Big bear don't care. I can leave that chest out there. I'm afraid they're going to kill me. I'm going to keep looking for the smelter. It's my one goal. A fancy smelter so everything else can build quicker. Look, there's still... I think that's the blacksmith. Yep. I need the smelter to respawn. New battle axe. I wonder if the Sumerian battle axe is better than the hardened steel. On the north side, there's a there's another spot for smelters? Sorry if I did not know this. I kept looking at this one. Chance for a smelter. I know. Delinka's probably the best. He just keeps showing up all the time when I need stuff like this and help him farm. Oh, this is not completely north side yet. Ouch. That it? Big. Okay. That looks big, though. Who's that? Nope, that's just an armor. Running around, running away. Oh, crap. We'll reset you. I will not. Well, maybe. Maybe. I honestly don't know. Oh, John the Tinkerer. I think I remember getting John before, but I need... No, there's Dumbia. Need my hammer. Hi, John. Where's my bonk stick? Bonk stick, bonk stick. There we are. Ow. I'm supposed to go sideways. Right. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Delinka. I rolled towards him. Yikes. Oh, that hurt so much. Bonk. Bonk. Thank you so much for the help. My God. You were smart. He's smart, though. He keeps bringing all the... You can tell he can respawn close. I can't respawn close. I respawn super far away. So you can't climb when you pick people up. Is there an exit north? I don't know. I might have to go back through the front door. Yeah, I think I'll go back through the front door. He's now Bonk the Tinkerer. Bonk, my friend. I just had to make sure that you were actually a good guy. Ice bridge. And now we can get out. Oh, come on down. Come down, mate. There's like 3 bears out here, too. Alright, that's okay. I'll be quick. See you later. Oh my God, there's another one. Man, I don't know if I could have run into more bears. Ow. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Just see this body like flip-flopping, flip-flopping, flop-flopping. Yeah, that's much... He's always smart. I'm like, oh, let me just run through here. Hopefully I can get a good smelter. He's like, far north corner. I found him. Yep, alright. Target down. Couldn't have found more bears. Impossible. Not as cool as the Bifrost one, but still cool. True. Can't beat that Bifrost. Can I pair this while I'm using it? Beautiful. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, no, that's one little town I don't want to be close to. But I actually want to check them out later. Alright, so now we have a smelter, thanks to Delinka. Now we can make our house pretty. And the other smelter, you know what we can do? Well, I don't know what we're going to do to him, but... if we had the sorcerer going, it'd be like, sacrifice time, but... That's probably one of the creepier animations in this game, too. Remember when I first started sorcery? I first started this game, and then sorcery came pretty quickly after I started the game. So I had no idea, or maybe it happened when I first started it, but I had no idea what was happening. Everyone's like, oh yeah, sorcery, sorcery. It's like, oh, cool. They just put the sacrifice down there and like, oh my god, it's so rough. We're already bonking people and dragging them home. Now we're just sacrificing people. All right. Well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Like, oh my god, well, they didn't seem like nice people, so. Could have built up there, too. Looks like somebody didn't? Somebody building up there? Oh, that looks like a good spot. This is the soul drain, too, right? Yeah, they're intense. Alright, John the Tinkerer. I had John the Tinkerer before as a thrall. I remember him. John, do you remember me? Hey, John. Now he's knocked out. Can't talk now. He's barely paying attention. Every time I go to ask him a question, he's just hanging around somewhere. Watch your noggin. Hey, look at me. I get to float too. I didn't know I could float. Are you done yet? Oh, you're not done yet. Halfway done. Alright, fine. Mr. Who are you again? Jonathan of the Nordheim. That's the blade. The blade guy. Over here for you. Where is my gruel? Alright, smelter. Smelter, I hardly know. Actually, you know what? We wanted to do one thing. This was something I wasn't sure about. So, when we check out the server settings, I think I messed the thing up.
Doesn't water sound so good right now?
Combat, PvP, progression, survival. When we do the taming of them, I think I made it slower and I think we wanted it quicker. Yeah, Thrall crafting time multiplier. This multiplies the time at which Thralls can be crafted. So I don't want it at 1.6. I want it at 0.6, right? to make it slower, or 1 is fine by me. It doesn't need to be slower, but I don't want it to make it longer than it currently is. It's just the way it's said sometimes makes me so twapped. This multiplies the speed. This multiplies the speed at which they can be crafted. So if you multiply the speed, you want it to be faster, you want the speed to be greater. It's like getting more resources. I don't know. But yes, we'll just go back to there. And that still works, right? Oh yeah, we wanted the player experience time. I think we were going to have some more harvest stuff, but I thought we made the harvest like 1.2. Active thirst. Thank you for the water too. I completely forgot. Actually, I really wanted the harvest to be a little bit higher. I'm not sure if we really did that. Thrall decay time. Day and night cycle harvesting. Item spoil. Oh yeah, harvest multiplier is 2.5, so we want it to be higher. That's fine. That works. Yeah, the best thing I do, Kamikaze, is just slide that slider one way far as I can to one side or the other. It's like it slid. It's like, oh, look, it's going to take this long? Okay, cool. I know that that's the extreme in one way. All right, did we get a level? We did not get a level from fighting stuff. Stygian fighter? No. We're good with all this. I'm just waiting on the smelter. And I want to get more brick, I think. I also wanted to do storage. I didn't really get another storage shelf. That was one of my whole ideas. Like, oh, I should be able to get 4. If I found 1 easy, I should be able to find 5 more like that, right? Wrong. But we definitely want to start putting away all of our inventory because I don't really want to keep doing this. I don't think it's very cool to hit Q twice is auto drop everything you have in there. Why would that be a thing? The same button for drop a few things, and if you hit it twice, it's drop everything. Again, things I would change a little bit, but it's okay. All right, lady, let's go get more storage. I don't know what to do with the racks. I don't know why that would be a thing. Enshrouded did the same thing for me originally. Love Enshrouded, but they have glide and double jump are the same button. So sometimes you jump once and you glide, or sometimes you want to jump once and glide, and sometimes you want to double jump and glide. But they're the same button, so you have to... I don't know. Weird. Weird decision making in that. Buttons shouldn't hold 2 different things that mean the exact opposite. You don't hold Q to put a little bit in and then tap Q to put the whole amount in. It's 2 different buttons so that your brain can differentiate between the 2. Instead of hitting it once or twice and then forgetting. It's such a... I hate that. That's like a people thing. You know, there's nothing to be said about that other than someone made that decision and didn't think about it at all. That's okay. But it should be changed. Yeah, higher is faster, lower is slower. All they need a little qualifying thing. Quicker, faster. Oh. Should we go back in there? Look for more shelves? Now that we have everybody, you know, fighting, taming, the only thing we need to do is get more shelves, get more storage. Wait for the hardened brick to happen. The smelter is going to help us once they tame. Now we should have that a little bit quicker too. There's a good... I think I should get some more armor. Although watching Delinka die quick too, it's not like armor really doesn't help you that much. You still get wrecked pretty fast. Actually, can they be remapped? This is a good question. Wait, settings. Gameplay controls. Wonder if it's... I don't think it'd be building, but... Menus. Probably a menu. Or no. Combat? No. Connection. Previous tab. Communication. Miscellaneous. And it's odd. I'm actually blind? Probably blind. There it is. No, that's toggle target lock. Construction UI previous category. Previous subcategory. That's in the building menu. Previous tab. No. Oh, that's weird. Actually, maybe you can't change it. Something about it I'm not seeing. But there might be something there. It's pretty much all remappable. I wouldn't mind if you could split the differentiation between that. Q is auto drop into chests, and then if you try and drop into chests, Salt, it's not something I think you can change. If you dump something in the chests, Q is to drop like items into chest, but then if you hit Q again, it drops everything into chest. And I don't think that they should share. It makes no sense that they are sharing to me. That, I don't know if that's going to be something we can remap, though. Because it's kind of an awkward thing. It's a cool addition. Their new chest stuff, new crafting stuff, but I just don't understand it. But it is what it is. Now. What are these guys doing out here? Are they guarding that damn chest that I dropped here and ran away because I was scared? They must be, but now I don't know where the hell it is. It was closer to this, I thought. Or is this where I ran around? Yeah, I heard it had a new update. Look, they're all just milling around this place. There's the chest. Oh, crap. Archer 3, huh? What the heck? He gave me an amethyst? A rare gemstone. Why, thank you, sir. Alright. I don't know if I should bring this home, but I can't stand this thing being out here right now. I think I'm gonna, like... Do they just keep showing up? It seemed to be bugged? What do you mean? They just kept showing? Because these guys keep showing up. I'll run like 5 feet and more of them show up. Look, now they're showing up. How far have I gone? Screw you, dude. This is ridiculous. They don't want you to even get it. I never liked the fucking purge system. And this is just more addition to which I feel like is odd bullshit. Why no work? Yeah, they constantly spawn. You mean even after years, their purge system still doesn't work effectively? How weird. I don't know. They'd probably add more complexity to it. Maybe you're supposed to put it on a mount, no? Or a cart or something. Get away that way. And there's more. There's 2 more. I'm done. I'm good. those guys can all get bent. Seems like a good idea if you wanted to take out, let's say, a different faction boss or something. Bring one of those over there and keep picking it up and spawn a bunch of idiots. Depending on what you're up. I'm not at anything. Thrall just stood there without defending. Yeah, I never liked the purge system in the game. I thought it was a cool idea, but I have not once in the 3 times I've played Conan, I have not once had the purge system work effectively. They either spawn and have this weird spawn where they don't actually spawn in your base. They spawn way outside your base and don't really get there. They spawn like in walls and they spawn with impossible paths to get to your base, and then they like glitch themselves out. Or they spawn inside the walls in the base while you're fighting. And it's just, neither one of the times I've ever really played Conan, the purge system has just been like yeah, let's ignore it if possible. It's a very cool idea that you can spawn the purge in a different spot and you have a specific thing that... Pokey pokey, mate. There must be more people here. You have a very specific thing that, triggers it, but... That was the old purge system now? What's the new purge system? The new purge system is you put a treasure thing down and everything goes after the treasure. The old purge system was no matter what happens in your base, it spawns randomly, slowly. Your base, like, gains purge, kind of like Soul Mask. The new purge system is just as broken, except now you can control where you want it to spawn from. Instead of it spawning in your base, it spawns kind of close to you. But the new purge system, which is I think 2 years old, continuously spawns things in the walls. They spawn with unspawnable paths. Half the time when I built the purge system, it was like, we can't spawn a purge because we don't know where to spawn it, and which I don't know why that makes any sense. It just continuously did not work for me, and it has not worked since its generation. I've seen Blink Blink did it once. I saw her do it once really effectively, and it was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But I've never seen it work. I've never experienced it working effectively. They randomly fail, they randomly work. No. You've only been able to get it to work by building a box like in the middle of the desert. No extra walls, fence them out. Yeah, like if you build a really, really, really basic box, then it'll work. Which, like, to me, takes away all the fun of actually building a purge base. It's like if you want to build a nothing, it'll work. Then don't, I don't know. I just don't think it doesn't feel like a cooked mechanic. It's like a half-done mechanic. Hi, buddy. I like that they give me lots of fur. I'm just looking for those chests or those stacks. I'll take all that. Normally build on the lava? Fancy. Advanced tool upgrade kit. Perfect steel greatsword. Alright, let's run around. Looks like there's a lot of dead bodies. I think the Link has been doing really big work. I'm genuinely just trying to look through. Just heard somebody die. And it echoed. It's a good death. Oh yeah, language dictionary. Should learn those too. I hit F to drop. There we go. Keep hearing him fight. Does he need help? Oh, that's your guy. God, he's an absolute menace. It's just killing people left and right. Damn. Alright, I'll stay away from him. Just run around and loot the area. There's nothing in there. There's a spot there that's really reliable. How do you tame anything if it builds on lava? Well, they don't all run on the lava when you tame stuff, right? That guy doesn't see me. So. Oh gosh. They all decided. One of them, somebody kicked me. What a jerk. That was a good Spartan kick move, I have to say. Did not expect it. Oh, the purge ones just die. I gotcha. Yeah, there was one. I mean, the base that I tried, I guess, was way out in the middle. But it was in the desert. But it was there should have been plenty of room, let's just say that. What the hell? Dude, that guy just Professor X'd himself all the way over to you. And then all of a sudden stood up. Who's woohooing? Somebody's in the background like, woohoo! Just having a grand old time.
Someone's coming.
This is a mistake. Oh my gosh, why can't I attack? It looked as if it was trying to attack the lady who's just standing there, hanging. But I, like, ready for me to actually attack her. Alright, excuse me, cat. It's like a real life cat. Just walks underneath your feet constantly. I don't know why I can't help it. It looks like you've got Trevor from GTA following you. Whenever they give him the long hair and the bowl cut, that's what I think of.
Someone's coming.
Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, maybe I'm not dead. Oh. I guess that rock was gettable. Alright, fine. Let's see. Are my friends finished? You're killed by tamed wolf. I wasn't even killed by a wild wolf. You're not finished yet. Damn, it's taking a while. Oh, he's almost done, though. How's the smelter doing? He's like a quarter of the way smelted. Yeah, I could still do that. Also, if you can bring thralls from other maps, you don't even need to do purges anymore. So I wonder if you can bring thralls from other maps fresh, but I think what you would have to do, and this is not what I know, I don't know if a thrall follows you over map, but I think you can bring your inventory over. So you might be able to, like, tame the thrall, but keep it in item form, and then bring it over? Maybe? Wolverine claw that wall. Why do we slide so far down the walls? They follow from one side of the map to the other. So it's almost better to go over to Sipta and get a whole bunch of thralls over there, because I've always heard that there was better thralls on Sipta than here. Oh no, I was thinking Kamikaze. I was talking about because the because the new enhancement has the ability to go back and forth from Sipta to the Exiled Lands just from talking to an NPC. I'm not sure if a thrall can follow you. Are you saying you can drag him on a rope from Sipta through? Huh. Shit, thanks. It works just like an instance, like just moving from one side to the other. Okay. I do not like these things, man. Shouldn't you be dead? Yeah. Ow! It also works with transitory stones. So same as that. Okay, yeah, I have done that before. They just you just transport and they just show up right next to you. It's like actually no big deal. It works like you'd hope it worked, but not like you would think it would work. Oh man. Another wolf? I may have gotten a bunch of wolves to try and attack me for no reason. Maybe this wolf will attack this wolf. Yes, it will. I'm going to go up here as if I had nothing to do with any of this. Because my body's like right. Where was it? Damn! No, the wolf went right through me as I was hitting him. Son of a... Wait. Does my old body disappear? No. I just want to get out of the place, man. Let me out of here. Of course, he had to see me on the way in. Freaking mini boss wolf. Just let me leave. I'm gonna claw this wall. Wasn't sure if that was gonna kill me or not, but I'm glad it didn't. I don't even know if... Is there 2 bodies over there now? Yeah, there's 2 bodies. Alright. I mean, I could always check... Super Meru Brothers. I could always check that town for Luba too, for the entertainer. I haven't built much of the entertainer spot up yet. Oh man, there's so much to do. I mean, granted, the smelter working, the blacksmith working, that'll be a way to get a lot more materials a lot quicker. Then we can start building a cool house up there. I can't see from out here. And actually, attributes. Berserker, while below 50% health, you deal 25% more damage and gain more armor. Nice. I think that's good. Yeah, you can spawn straight to Sipta if you want. It has the 4 spawn points. It has the spawn points grouped by map. Top is the Exiles and the bottom is Sipta. Sipta has like 4 spawn points, 4 natural spawn points. And Exiled Lands has 1 natural spawn point with 3 other optional spawn points. How the hell are these guys still here? Do they always just spawn like 2 of them now, guarding this chest constantly? That's such a weird mechanic. Yeah, there's no like cart you can get where the rhino grabs, like pulls something. Be more effective for getting like purge stuff like that. It's usually where you put mid base. Oh yeah, there was nothing on that guy. Where's my... Oh yeah, my other friend. Hello. Got it. I just heard you swipe. Yeah, you can even die on Exiled Lands without really... Yeah, and then spawn on Sipta. I have done that a lot now. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I was only here because I was looking for more shelves, and the shelves just don't seem showing up. A random thing. Until I get strong enough where I can clean up everybody here. No looting corpses? I don't think other people can loot your corpses, maybe. I'm not sure if like someone you don't know can loot your corpse. Yeah, this is all empty. FYI, you can loot my corpse. Okay, yeah, we'll turn it off, though. There. We should make sure that isn't a thing. In fact, hell, I'm connected right now, so we could just do that. I'm still in the admin settings, so... It's probably PvP. Nope, it's not. General... I'm glad I clicked on that. I thought it would be in PvP. Progression, survival, logged out characters range. Anybody can loot corpse. No, that's good. Here we go. Resume. I'm glad that you can do that mid-server, though. That's always been kind of weird to me. Because I came from Arc, and Arc settings were stuff you had to do offline. Uh-oh. I think there's a third guy out there, yep. I want to wait for them to come in before I run out. Alright, we're leaving. Like I said. We're not staying. Imhotep. Imhotep. Run. Alright, let's see. Who are you? Smelter rank 2. Yep, these guys always look like Trevor from GTA to me. Oh, you're the hoe. I'll take that stuff from you. Alright, let's see if I can kill this bear easy. Hello, bear. $7,000 experience. I'm not sure if that's good or not. But I'd like to gain another level. There's like 3 bears back here before. It makes me a little nervous. Yeah, that's a wall. Still a wall.
No closer.
Alright, still sliding down. Hold on, which side of your body do I need to loot? Good lord. The bottom half or the top half? I never know with these things. And we still gotta wait for our smelter to finish. He doesn't have that much time left. But he had a quarter of it. when we were over there before, so. Here's the Ymir priest. No other chest over here. Used to look to see if there's more stuff inside these places for me to loot. Fighter rank 3. Ouch. What the hell is that guy doing? I like when they have spears, though. I mean, the spears have very long range. Ooh. But they actually make my life a lot easier. Actually, I wonder if this spear would be good for me. That's what I used so much when we were fighting in, Soul Mask. It was kind of important. A fighter. A named fighter, huh? Hargarth. Oh, can I not stun him? Hargarth doesn't seem to be like somebody I can stun. Can't do skulls. Right. Shoot. Heavy pauldrons, huh? Oh, in the heart of a Nordheimer. Give me this. Let me eat this. Do I not have room for this? Not enough space in inventory. Give me the heart of your... Give me your heart. Isn't that an important thing? I gotta eat it or I gotta give it to somebody. Can't remember what I needed that for. That's okay. Heart of a hero. Well, this spear is definitely good. That was that sorcerer. Sorcerer level 2. Oh, fighter level 3. Oh, I'm running. Ooh, not running that corner. Okay, friend. I was like, who is this? 26. Good to see A and B. Actually, some of them you can knock out, yeah. I remember actually there was like 1 or 2 that were very specific. I'm just running around here. If you want to take any of these guys, by the way, are you trying to... AB, if any of these are yours that you want to steal, go ahead. I was literally looking for shelves to help put my stuff on. Oh, man. I don't have any room because I've picked up too much crap. Too much stuff. Something purple on the ground. You picked the wrong fight. I didn't. Did I pick a fight? I know I picked a fight. Oh, wait a minute. Don't you learn this? No, I guess not. I thought I learned that chest. You dropped some large shelves? Oh. Oh. Doesn't a grilled chicken Caesar salad sound right about now? That'd be great. See, all I see is this purple thing, but I got those shelves. I don't know how many we got. I think we've got 2 sets now. We've got 1 set. The other set's back at home. That's slow. That's like slow going. You are a friend. Or, oh, you're a dead body that must have died mid-run. You got 5k human flesh. No wonder you're going after Ymir. Tell me your name so I can carve it into your pyre. I just heard somebody like shuffle over here. Oh, it's a giant bear. They have a fancy bear too, huh? No. Okay. All right, I'm going home. Hopefully my smelter will be done soon. We got 2 large shelves. That'll help set up my storage at least. 3. What? There's a stack of 3 large shelves. Oh my God, RNG. Thank you. Thank you. That's 5. That's 4. What the hell? Wait, 4. Yeah, that's 5 total. Okay. Okay. Let's not... My God, how many bears are here? I'm sorry, bears. I'm level 22. Would bears or gorillas be easier? Bears. Gorillas are not easy. Never have been. Gorillas are really hard in the game, oddly. They've always have been. They're frustrating to fight. And they're really, really, really strong. Bears are very strong, but their attacks are predictable. They have like 2 attacks. And you can dodge them relatively quickly after you get used to the pattern. Heimdall does the gorillas at this level. But yeah, but objectively, do you think bears or gorillas would be easier? I don't think it's hard to do them once you know the attacks of either of them, but I think bears are easy to learn. Once you like attack them a few times, like, all right. All right, let's go. Building shellfish, that's why. Oh, shellfishly builder. Didn't think about that. That was a good pun. Alright, I don't think there's another chest up here, but I'm really glad I took the chance to look up here before. Alright, there was a little farm over here. I kind of want to see if there's anybody there too. Actually, I think that's where Lion is. Lion? Might be a fancy named one over here. Oh no, maybe he's up on the hill. I think there's something here. Bears because they come solo. Okay, that makes sense too. Almost sapient. Gross. Fighter, carpenter? Archer. Not where I want to be. Oh, hey, dude, good God! I thought you were an NPC, you scared me. Run away, I was just checking these things.
Don't make me hurt you, Wonder.
I don't want to... Sorry, I got stuck in the animation. Oop. I just got Delinka killed, which is normally not how it works. I normally die, and then he just stays around. Oh, he just pops up. Alright. I just wanted to see if there's anything worth it here. And let's take all that. Steel skinning knife. We got some silk. I don't really need this. Or this. What? There's more people. I hear... Oh! Wait, is there something to learn here? Yeah, I found a note. If I look to the left, I can find your... Let's see. If I look towards the spikes. See your house. I'll check it out. Come give it a look. Thunder something has a chance. I swear I remember checking that. I know there's one over here on this tip that I should check out. Because I think there's a pretty good one, a pretty good like NPC over there. One you even do quests for. Oh, you got a warthog following you? Oh, up there? Oh, nice. Man, I wish it was daytime right now. Under the bridge. Oh, yeah, I remember the under the bridge one isn't as good, though. I mean, like, I'm splitting hairs, but I'm like, yeah, I remember that one wasn't that great. Whatever. That's all I was thinking. Not as good as the one up top, yeah. But I mean, I guess if we go back and our thralls are still taming, we can go check to see if there's one of them over there. I think what I did was fight them, and then somebody was like, the Sumerian Berserker is better. By like quite a bit. So it's like, alright, fine. Like the endgame stats were like very, very easy to see that one was better than the other. Yeah, and still is like the favorite of everybody is the Berserker. Hey, sweet. All right. Half finished, but still getting there. I like it. Oh God. Can I sleep? That looks great. Oh, that's a cool statue too, the Argosian statue. I do not own this. Yeah, I know. No, I don't own that. And there's a 25% chance it's a female berserker, yeah. Man, it's not that big. I like that front, like the slope like there too. Yeah, do you have a map room by chance? Fancy. My bracelet isn't attuned to anything. I'll go back. I'll just run back because I'm close enough to my bait. Oh, I can't get out. Oh, that's not the way out. That's the way out. Can't go out because you're trying to run to a wall, Zeeb. Good. That's not normally the way out of things. Hold on one sec. Mary's just found a ring I made for her a long time ago, and it's a ring that I made, which is, it sounds odd to me, but like, okay, so when I made jewelry, there's a lot of different ways to make things, and so this was a ring I made for her. She just found it because she's going to the, God, you guys can't even see it though because of how small it is. But it's not that gonna matter that much, but. So, ring, all right? I made it. It's hard to see it. It doesn't look that, there you go. Kind of looks like it. But this is made out of gold. There are rubies on the side, and I think it's a tourmaline in the center. Or it's a smoky quartz. I can't even remember what the hell it was. Because it's a pretty big stone. But unlike many rings, I made all the wire for the crown. So all the wire, all the gold wire for it, and all the gold sides, those are all things I made. You take the gold wire and you make it just as wide, or slightly smaller than the stone outside, you know, and you make it oval, and then you make yourself a seat so it sits on there, and then you make a smaller one so it goes underneath it, and then you draw wire down the sides and weld them all together. I don't know, so it was just, this is like a, it does look super regal now, like it's gaudy and it's big, a little bit more than I would normally do as far as like a stylistic, but it was almost a, it was almost like, hey, I wanted to make something for Mary. I don't want anything to be bought. I don't want any pieces of it to be bought by somebody else and then put together. Like, I don't want to buy a crown. I just want to make it all myself. So it was all handmade, all hand done. It's not my, honestly, it's not my most favorite here, let's show this off ring, because there's certain angles that I see. These could be together better. And this one is tipped a little bit this way. It should be tipped slightly off, but it's still a really damn good ring. There's still some small angles and things off on it, and it's really simple. but it's good. And none of the stones are cracked or chipped. Everything's set nicely, and it's all set strong as hell. That was the important part. I wanted to make sure she could keep wearing it. Sorry. All right, thanks for listening. It's a fun skill that I still am happy that I have. It's just not something I use anymore. Anyway. Oh yeah, Beard, you were saying the UE5 update feels a little weird. It feels like it's based on a different version, older version. I wonder how long they've been working on it. If they've been working on it for a year, some elements of this might have been updated a year ago. Like for the Conan experience in general. Oh, I need some water. Water. I think I'll get water at home. I like the spears. I might start working on spears more. Although spears aren't strength weapons, are they? I think they're dexterity weapons. Oh, it is a strength weapon. Oh. Maybe I'll start using the spear more. The javelins are agility, okay. I think I remember using agility quite a bit because I was using range. Because why not? But I think I'll go with all strength this time. Be kind of a beefcake. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Whatever. I'm almost home. I know I don't have water. I guess I just slowly die from no water. That's okay. You had like 5 fluid presses full of human meat for your blood farm. I remember that was a thing, but I don't remember why. I know it was more for sorcery stuff. There's a legendary agility-based one. Seems worth it. Maybe that's what I used. Actually, no, I remember using some giant two-handed sword that was really good at killing everything. You just spin in circles. Some executioner. The knives and katanas, yeah, those are great, especially for bleeding. I like a little bit of range. The two-handed swords are fun too. I think I was using the two-handed mallets a lot. Or two-handed mallets were for my thralls. Ah. Thirsty. Alright, good news is we have a lot of shelves. So we can actually do what we needed to do. You're still working. You're not working. No space in inventory. Fine. Not enough space for the thrall in my inventory. Alright, Jonathan. Jonathan, need to put you on blacksmith. Where are you? Other side. There you go. Bladesmith. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't want you to be here, though, sir. Blacksmith 2. We will break the bond. Are you sure you want to delete the blacksmith 2? Yeah. Gone. Alright, now do you do stuff? Good. Good. Awesome. He's tinkering around. That's your favorite combination, huh? I gotta actually... I'd like to get to Sipta more. We haven't really gotten there yet. I've only played it once, and it did feel like I didn't really know what I was doing because it was early on in my Conan career. What? Return to inventory. Return to inventory. Actually, it'd probably be better if I was first person, so I can see better. I knew you were going to be in my way, you damn shelves. And I think a lot of the things that were like good about Sipta, I didn't even know about yet. Like I didn't even understand why they were good. All right, it looks good. Well, damn. That one connects right there. I can do this. How come those are so off? We're gonna have to move that to the left a little bit more. I was trying to make it work with the floor, but that's not right. Guess those sides have issues. That's probably the best we'll do. I'm gonna put some lights behind it. Where's those floor lights? The timer repairs itself when you deal damage with it. The OS calls it durability to become a 10-minute timer, but the kind of still adds time back to it 10 minutes with damage dealt. So it doesn't... Okay. The library is fully organized. The library is organized? Your library or mine? Congratulations. Just caved and rerolled strength. You looked for an agility weapon. Actually, Mama, it's tomorrow we're going out. Tomorrow, not tonight. But I hope you have a good time at work. I hope it's quick. It'll be a quick day for me. Mary's out. Oh, she's out really late. All night. I think she's out till like 10 o'clock, which is very, very late for her. Where the heck is my build hammer? There it is. Alright, storage. Decorations. Now you. And I wish that would snap together. Oh, that's pretty good. cannot wait to just remove all this crap. Ah, that's so good. Hard to see where it snaps through, but oi. There we go. Perfect. Now 2 more before having to make more. You need 8 more at least. Ah, now, take all. Let's organize things. Let's try... What can we see? Animal? Sure, put the animal away. What about food? Is that food? That's food. Guess that's food. That's considered food? Animal flesh and human flesh is considered food? So rude. I guess it's just stuff you eat in general. Alright, what about heals? Things that don't look like food. Put those away. Damn, that should go. Blood sausage, that should go in the other one. Gross. Heals, heals, heals. I know I'm going to need more chests, but right now we're just trying to start off. Oh, oh no, everything went away, you dumbass. That was all the aloe. Which wasn't a crazy amount of stuff, but it's kind of annoying. Oh well. It was just aloe mostly. A couple other things. I wonder what else it was. I didn't really see it. Alright, well, run in the front. We'll put stuff like this away. Anything that's metal or stone. Number 2, glass. Oh, that's hardened leather bits. That should be the next one over. Alright, here we'll do leather. This, we should probably break down everything that we're not going to use. Where's that dismantle bench? Let's see, armor, blacksmith. The dismantle bench looks tiny. I think I put it on the other side. Alright, so what don't we need? Don't really need that black ice longsword. Not going to use those. Gauntlets, you can go away. Hardened steel cleaver will keep. Hardened steel hammer, don't need. Short sword. The spear, is that better spear? 336, yeah. Better spear. Hardened steel war axe. Bow and arrow. You can't put arrows away, huh? Maybe it needs to wait until it's finished. Yeah, she kind of does. No, I can't. We guess we can't do that. Obsidian skinning knife, we're keeping it. Perfected steel greatsword. Is that one? I mean, the durability is 1200. What's the damage? Nothing special? I mean, it's just steel. We'll get rid of it. Perfected, though. Health damage 35. It's not very good. We have like 4 more things. Let's get that started. No, at least a couple more things, damn. Alright, what else is natural that we don't need? We can put it away, like bark. Bones actually should be... Bones to me are like things you get from animals, so we should put bones, chitin, any blood, and all that stuff too. I'm not sure if there's any reason to use any of the taxidermied stuff. Did I ever put that fiber bedroll down up here? Sure I don't get killed. Actually does. Kind of looks like she's just bouncing around, huh? Don't need that. Don't need that. Gossamer can go there. I guess we'll put the heart there because that's from another creature. Ish. Resin can go there. There's the bat. Yep. Oh no, it's rhino hide, not bat hide. I saw more down here. Thick leather, thick leather. What about here? We can put away more natural things. Fiber, bees, honey, pollen, worker bees, and queen bees, quite a bit. Alright, let's see if I can't break down a lot of this stuff. Oh, hey look, a stone guardian leg too. Let's see if I can't break down a bunch of the stuff that you get from, like, animal heads. Nice, that will break down. Okay, we don't need that. Sumerian battle axe. Get rid of both of those. Ancient bows. The ancient... No, that's not important. I thought that was kind of a big thing originally, but... Cutlass. Deer trophy. Ricetto kiss we'll keep. Elk King head, we turn that into trophies. Iron. Iron sickle. Pickaxe we're not going to use. Bear hammer we'll keep just in case. Steel mace, steel pickaxe, steel punching daggers. Oh, I can just keep adding stuff, my bad.
Zeb. I don't know what to say for this one.
I don't know what to say for what one. Oh, we need some water. Water. Thank you, Angel. A Skello-cultist skirt. If I remember correctly, I might actually need to hang on to that to make armor out of it. Maybe it just looks like the other one. There's one armor that looks like what I need, but... I don't need the throwing axe, so can't salvage that. It was tattoos and silk. What I put in the other... Put that away, no. Let's see. Elixir, Dracetto's Kiss, Failed Sorcerer's Spells page. I'll keep the Master Weapon stuff. That needs to go over there. Reptile Hide, Amethyst. Weapon Handle, I guess we'll keep that too. What was that? A skeleton key we want to keep. Simple tool upgrade, keep. Salt should go with food. Put ichor over there. And a crystal. Blue crystal too. Glowing goop. Shall I keep that? I think we just about have everything put away. We want to reorganize more, but... And you will take salt, silver dust, or not salt, silver dust and silver. Put that there. Oil should go back over here. This should be reptile hide. And most of the stuff, like tusks. I'll put here. Tusks, fangs, even extra stuff that we don't need. Sumerian steel gauntlets. Put that down on the ground. Iron pitcher, don't want. Alright, most of this stuff I can leave here in my inventory. Put the silk away too. Alright, that's actually not that bad. We're at 57% inventory space. I think I have like 2 more things to get rid of, like that Veneer heavy pauldrons. Although I want to see if that would be worth wearing. I think so. Alright, we'll get rid of the Keltis skirt. Get rid of that. 2-handed sword. Can't do the steel throwing knife. The steel skinning knife, because we're using the obsidian one. And everything else. Can I break that? No. So the steel, I need 1 chest for random things that I don't care about, like throwing knives. I want to get rid of them, but I don't really want to scrap them. Where's the other arrows? Arrows, throwing knives, those kind of things. Holy crap, that's good. You're wearing Veneer heavy? The only thing I don't know why I've had it for so long is this purple lotus orb. I've had it forever. That there too. Steel pickaxe. Is there anything else I don't want to carry with me? Besides maybe this shelf. And those lights. Elkhead. We don't need a spiked weapon fitting. Wow, damn. Finally organized-ish. There. And we'll want twice as many. What do I need for this thing? Oh. Wait, what the hell? How come that shelf has got a hole in it? And the other shelves don't? I guess they all have a hole in it. But it doesn't matter? No, it doesn't matter. Can't really see up there, though. So all I'm waiting for is actually for the steel to be made, or the iron to be made. Why won't you rotate? It's such an odd thing. It always wants to go towards you. The stair, you never want to build stairs this way. You only want to build stairs the other way. And every time I go to build it, it's like, hey, did you want the stairs this way? What about to the right? No. That's not ever, ever the way you build stairs. It's always the other way. Code it so that it goes away from me constantly, please. Thank you. That would be nice. I wonder if I can stack these on top of this. View obstructed. Okay. That's right. That'll work for now. As more of these are made. Need more shaped wood. Oh. Let's go possibly upgrade the next step. We need shaped wood. We have steel hammer, right? No, we have iron hatchet. Maybe we can make steel. Oh, is my smelter done? Yes. Okay, that was what I was waiting for the whole time. Very problem worthy. Do you guys want to see Mary? No, you're... No. You don't look very... You don't look like dress. You look very summery. It's good. It's good for like a chaperone. Yeah. You want to come on? Mary's going to prom. She's a chaperone. You know, she's like not really want to come on, but she's saying hi. See this right here?
Oh, yeah. Oops, wrong way.
Yeah, there you go.
So, where do I look? Over here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Into the camera.
This is my
chaperone.
director of the high school prom dress. Yay! I'm staying up way past my bedtime, guys. Wish me luck.
It's already past your bedtime.
I know, it's getting there. All right. Bye.
Good luck.
Love you. Mwah.
Hope you have a good time. Try not to roll over a cattail. That's why she's off to go make sure that kids are, you know, being safe and sound. I think she'll have a good time, to be honest. She knows the DJ. The DJ is another teacher, and he used to be a DJ and now is a teacher. And he's a pretty cool guy. Likes the same music she likes, so they kind of joke around a little bit about it. So it should be easy enough for her to have a good time. And you, Smelter number 2, break the bond. Yes. What did you poop out for me? Did you? Okay, he pooped out some good stuff. All right, John the Tinker. Wow, he gets right to it, this guy, John. Crafting speed times 2. Well, the other one was crafting times 1.5, so I guess that's okay. Go. Why are we not making stuff? Oh, wait, I know why. That's working. This, however, needs that. Now that's working for more steel. And this is working for stone. Damn, that's actually gone. Look at that. Look at that. We got a lot of brick now. We got a lot of brick now. Very cool. Also, no, I didn't realize. I still had the admin code in, and I got to make me normal. There we go. All right, yeah, we got 1,000 brick, 1,055 brick, so we can start to, you know, make some of this build a little bit nicer. Little bit. But what else? I think we should probably look at the crafting tables first, because I needed that brick for crafting stations, too. We needed the improved fireball cauldron, definitely. Put that there. The improved alchemist bench, that's more shaped wood and iron reinforcement. We can wait a little bit on that. Carpentry, we've already got the improved. We don't have the improved carpentry bench. We need to find a better carpenter, too. Milo, are you upset? Milo's like, she's gone. She's gone to prom. She's gone. What are you going to do? I'm going to come bother you. I'm going to come bother you, dude. What do I do now? That Turanian stove looks pretty neat. Don't worry, Milo. I'll help you. I'll help you. I know you, like, don't know how to sit. You, like, do your best, and he always forgets. And he has to push his face against the microphone in celebration. He's like, yay, I learned. Just stay there. Okay, good. Now what else we got? I don't think there's anything else we need to actually make. The golem workbench. I'm curious about that. I'll go over. Maybe that will go up above. Because I'm thinking this might be my sorcery / alchemical spot. At the beginning. Maybe the religious spot too. Workbench. You have a bunch of golem stuff. Alright, probably need to go get some experience. So I can level up, so I can learn more stuff. I think that's where our next goal lies. I didn't put my salt away. I still have salt. Oh, you dumb command. Not trying to double tap that command. There we go. Back to the way it is. Give me that. Alright, wolf pelt. Let's go fight some stuff. Let's look at Super Mario. and see if there isn't something there. Bro, I know you want to sit in my lap, Milo, but you are warm as hell, dude. It's not cold outside, so you're not helping. Maybe I need to take off my socks for this relationship to continue. He's just disappointed I won't pet him. Instead I'm using my hands to navigate the mouse. It's very disappointed in that, but it is what it is. So we need a new carpenter, so we can make the carpenter. I don't know if a tiered carpenter is easy to find. I'm surprised the ones we've already found. But let's see if there's something over there. I don't even think... I think I have a tier 2 carpenter, maybe a tier 3. If I remember correctly, there is that place too right behind Conan's spot. And I remember if I went down there and fought some bad guys, I got some pretty gnarly gear. Glad that it makes you corrupted, yeah. Don't worry, I love the way to get not corrupted. Because if I'm corrupted, you know, and I've been dabbling in the evils of the universe... In order to feel better, I must go and watch a lady or a dude dance for me. Not picky, but I feel corrupted. This is the way to a clean soul. Sorcery, it's super fun. Like, hello. I like that one with the shoulder. Like, ooh. And then he just goes back and like shaking. You're like, all right, buddy, calm down. Are you even looking at me? Feels like that's the move that every stripper who wants $20 from you does. Yeah. Look, eye contact, shrug the shoulder, and look away. These are always level 3s, right? Uncorrupt me, please. Wait, how come I'm still being... Oh, there you go. Uncorrupt me, hurry. You're a 3 level 3s. It should be going quicker.
My blood. It is royal, and apparently coveted for sacrifice. My father is a king, and a dog.
I don't know her. I don't remember her. Goodbye.
My father is a king and a dog. Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. You don't want me to do anything about it, no. She just wants to complain. Fighter and fighter. Dancer 3. I think we might get that Dancer 3. There's another one over here. These are the two that can become like really, they can be like, oops, shit, sorry. Sorry, I missed. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. I should have been smarter. No more stamina. Actually, I haven't visited behind the bar yet, no. You mean like back behind it? The meat. Here, let's put an actual bed here too. Twine. I don't understand what the... I hate the way this auto crafting system works right now. Every time I go to make twine, somebody else in this whole damn place is queued up to make something that uses twine. And it's like, did you use twine? Do you have any pocket? Mine. Like, no. What happened there? That bed really messed me up. Do I have living settlement turned on? No idea. Is it a server setting? I get owned by the dancers. Yeah, angry. I swear I stabbed once, twice, and I missed all the time. And then I think when I went to stab them, I had no stamina left. So I stabbed twice and was like, uh-oh, I think I'm stuck here. She just killed me. And I was stuck there. So you just throw the potions on the ground. Ha! Done with that glass bottle. I have 2 skeleton keys. I don't know what to do with them. I mean, I know what to do with them. I don't know what I want to do with them. Like, I know I gotta go to the dungeon, go through and open up the chest and get a fancy loot, but I really wanted to. Oh, man. Cat, you're so warm. I can't have you here anymore. Oh, man. Mary leaves and he's like, oh, thank God I have another place to hang out. It's gonna cause you to stay at a balmy 150 degrees. Oh, this is the first skeleton key you got, you mean after the 5th boss? That seems really low to link. I didn't realize that it was a random chance for you to get it. I don't think I like that. But. Yeah, in the den. Not in every one, but in like 4 different dungeons I actually know of. There's almost always, and I could be a little bit lying too. There's almost always like resources back here, like just floating. There you go. So if you're looking for resources, which I always am, I think those resources are always things you can pick up. Found supply materials, and these supply materials can be really good stuff. Absinthe, 98 wood. Sometimes it's like 500 alchemical base. Like that's really, really nice. Because then I don't have to worry about getting alchemical base for anything else. And I keep kind of using them and bearers and everything to keep that alchemical base topped up. I think I have 1,000 at home, in fact. Damn it, I was really hoping she wouldn't come over here. So I didn't have to fight 3 at once, but... Well, let's see if this works. There you go, 1 down, 2 down. Is my dancer a 3? Maybe mine is a 3, but I don't need you. I don't even need, to be honest, I don't really need a dancer too. But I really want to get the named one. Ow, you jerk. Listen, lady, I'm just trying to kill you and your friends, alright? So that you can respawn as a better version of yourself. That work? Don't be so greedy. Boom, 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 boom. Dancer bracers. Oh, that's me. And then that. Yeah, I still haven't leveled in a while. I think we're gonna probably should go after the den myself. Ah, crap. Don't forget, you gotta target the bad guys. Ooh. Stink. What is this? Relic Hunter boots. Any good? No. Where the Relic Hunter used to be something that was worth getting to. I think that was an important thrall. Yeah, I haven't actually done this yet. I know it was a good quest line. But there's a lot of stuff in here, right? This is where one of the relic hunters are, I think. Get drunk. This guy's the guy that gives you the truncheon, I think. I think he can give you the fancy truncheon. In the name of Set. No! What the hell? Why am I getting thrown? Anyway, sorry. Didn't know that. Didn't know they throw fireballs at you. Try that again. Fireballs? That totally threw me off guard. Why am I still dying? Stopped healing. Why am I stopped healing? Berserker. Interesting. No! Dude, again! What the hell? What is this? What a little bitch! I've not seen that like this, especially not in this one. Alright, we're gonna go after that guy first. Yeah, I know I was killed by a relic hunter. I know. Here, we're getting better heals too. Oh crap, I didn't even see the other one coming through. Damn. No, you... Why? I hate you. Alright. Alright, got them both. A lot of things to drink, damn. Things that I don't actually want. Huh? A lot like hops. Because it is the cellar. Alright. Salted pork. There's some fancy guys here also.
I will rip you apart.
Oh, I cannot climb that, huh? Yikes. Oh, one guy's following me. The other two friends didn't follow you, sir. You might want to rethink your life.
As the snake strikes, so do I.
As the snake strikes, so do I. 2 down. Or 2 left, 1 down. Whoa. Archer, huh? They both stopped? Did you finish? They love to scream, yeah.
Halt in the name of Set!
God, they just run away. I have to run at them. There you go. Good timing, because the other guy somehow forgot how to scream. What is this? Demon blood sausage. Blech. Oh, thank you. I'm full. Yes. Ivory. Oh, that's good. Core has failed. Well, let's see what else is here. Should I put this light here? I can't see. I am blinded. No! Alright, that's okay. I was like, what happens? I don't know if I've done that. She ran all the way up from the bottom, I think. I'm like, okay. Hey, you want to run all the way up from the bottom and I'm barely paying attention? That's fine by me. I can kill you one at a time. I mean, that archer is just standing there. Free extra heals, too. Any reason to be out here? Yep. Kari Steel. It's kind of important. I've never had a blood sausage in real life, no. Not opposed to it. It's something about the demon blood sausage that actually got me the most. Ow! You freaking jerk crippled me. Just as I was about to jump. Damn. Well, that's creepy. No. You know what? Let's keep running for a second. Yeah, that was fun. Wait, I did hit one of the lights. Do I respawn at the lights? No. Back up here. It's good, but you can't get over the thought of it being what it is. Yeah, that... I don't know if that would bother me so much. But I think it wouldn't be super great. Okay. Let's see if we can fight the ghost. Or the skeleton. Oh shit, there's another skeleton behind me. Or another ghost behind me. At least I can hit the wall. Force him to hit the wall. skeleton. No. Press E to interact. Oh, that would have been helpful. Need that. Oh, he's just hanging out here, huh? Hey, thanks for the heals too, buddy. No, I never had blood sausage. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I pretty much eat everything once, or anything once. There's no way I can beat the end of this, but I can probably get to some pretty good stuff. What? No, 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 rolling. Can't really see what's happening. No, run, get out. Yep, they can still get up here. Wasn't sure. Alright, so it's a skeleton just in the dark. It's just so freaking hard to see because he's an absolute black skeleton. In darkness. No, come on. Good. Okay. A little bit of health. It's very good. It's very good. You're the first person I've ever heard say that, but I don't know if I know anybody that like frequently eats it. Oh, shit. I remember these things. More skeletons. Shit. Oof. Oh, that skeleton did follow him. No, I was trying to roll, bitch. Alright, that's it. Nah, I'm good for now. I don't think that getting a little bit of Kari Steel is going to be really worth it for me. Let's go back and get my stuff. Undead Lizard Man. Yeah. Undead Lizard Man. We'll let him be. We can fight one of those in the Shattered Lands. We also need to go after the map. We need to get a map room. What else do we need to get? Map room would be big. It's that over there. Nice and spicy. Spicy. Okay. Actually, that might help. I wonder what they're looking at over there. Alright, let's get all this stuff and leave. I think we should either go to the very first dungeon and see if we can't throw our treasure keys in there. We also need to go to the map room so we can get the map room real fast. And there's a couple of like little mini bosses over there we can kill that I know can get us some potentially good resources. There's 2 spots that I can check out that won't be too risky. But there's a lot of damn skeletons. And with all the corruption there, it's semi-risky. But it should be fun. I'd rather get that done than worry about other stuff at the moment, especially if they're... Oh man, but I don't think I have my enough stone set up for it to keep processing. So let's get a bunch of stone, and then we'll go over there. Any resources out here show up? I'm just checking. So I think it's so much better to have one named per. So one named smelter, really helpful. Then we'll have the one named blacksmith, although he can only do swords. Let's get some stones. It's stoned. Quite a bit. It's a good Friday night timing, no? I would think it's not bad. I'm trying to think what else I can do to really advance the build. Sorcery would be a big thing. So if we start off the sorcery and we get a map, and we can check out a dungeon, but I don't know what else I would want to go after. The map room is big, so we can start attuning our bracelet and get around the map quicker, instead of me just using this one portal that Link has set up for us. Oh, you know what? Before we leave, though, I bet that Dancer has respawned. Let's see if we can get the named Dancer. If they're there, great. If not, no biggie. But that was the reason I checked up next to Conan earlier. And they respawn so quick that it's worth checking, especially after you're the one that killed them. Oh my gosh. It's worth breaking your ankles. Can you build underground? No, there's no digging mechanic. It's very, like, regular server-oriented stuff, you know? Like the classic server experience. No voxels. That guy says. He's listening and looking. Alright, these guys are back. Hyborian Dancer 1. How you doing? Go back to your standing there talking. I will cut your heart out. I go to the stillborn God. Yeah. You won't cut nothing out of nothing. I think I didn't even have any loot. Never beating your personal record. 3 is great. A prowler, huh? Well, I'm part of the neighborhood watch. I don't take kindly to you. Is that the way back? A little turned around. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's any other named creature or named thralls in this area. And the only thing I think I'm looking for now is Carpenter would be great. Tanner would be nice. Sorcerer would be really good. Actually, you know what? Somebody said the named sorcerer spawned where I died yesterday, and I died right next to the other sorcerer. We should check to see if there's a named one over there. That actually I think is here. What the? Oh, I didn't realize you guys were here. Damn, I'm going the wrong way. Just sounds so aggressive. It's fine. I'm not here to take your eggs or your babies. Relax. Relax. She gets some aloe, though. For heals, because I trashed all my aloe because I was stupid. Are they still following me? Man, they love to never untether anymore. The west wall. I didn't realize there was different areas here. Oh, an alchemist. I need an alchemist. Well, that's nice. I don't need... the question is, can I not kill... Good. Oh. I was going to say, the question is, can I not get killed? Oh, no! Where did you come from? And there's a bearer over here, too. Just because they drop good stuff. But no, I need the alchemist. Somebody killed a prowler, too. Lighting in the game is pretty nice. That's actually just what they updated, Sveti. It's a bearer of good news. Not for him. There's a sorcerer too is up there too. So I need or want an alchemist. That's one I haven't had at all. And there's a sorcerer up here. Let's see if there's a named one. Ooh. I got another piece of a golem. And a chest up here too. Fancy. Alright, let's knock out this alchemist. And then... Not still attacking me, right?
Ugh. It's getting a little crazy out here.
Is this because of the sandstorm? No. Oh, crap. I was like, do they not fight in the sandstorm? But then the other two guys came over to try and kill me. God, high stretcher. Nice. For some reason, her stun bar is still up there, so I'm just gonna like do this again. I think it's honestly because of the sandstorm somehow.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
That's probably the fancy high. That's probably the fancy Tanner though. Angry. Do you need? I mean, if you don't have him, get him. It'll be good for you. I'm sure. I mean, mostly sure. All right, Alchemist tier 3. Yay. He's on the wheel now. Nice. That was fast. Damn it. Why am I just don't know exactly where the hell I'm going. I'm trying to look for that one little sorcerer spot too, before I go all the way back home. Ah. Now it's clear I can see better. And this is... Yeah, okay. I know where I am now. South Lake. I'm just gonna bring this guy around with me for a little while. I need some... Can I not farm with him? There you go. I need some plant fiber so I can repair his fiber bindings. See somebody over here. Oh yeah, this is like where you buy stuff. This guy, right? You should buy stuff from him? Set High Priest? No. You. Purchase bear pelt. No. No bear pelt from you. Alright, I don't think there's anything good there, though. Just don't mind me. This is my friend. We had a deal. They decided to go back on it. I can't stand that. So, this is the payment. Fighter rank 3. I just want to check that one sorcerer spot, but I'm really turned around. But as soon as we find out where Conan's spot is, we'll be okay. I think it's through here. Are these bad guys that attack me? No. Just taking him for a long drag. Okay, I know where I am now. This is Conan's over here. Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. That's where I killed this guy. Perfect. There's the bearer in front of me, which I was thinking about killing just for loot, but probably shouldn't. Are you kidding me? How long are these guys following me? Ridiculousness. They're chasing me out of town. No water. Alright, well, you know what? I know where I'm going anyway. There's water down there to get. Damn it, you are a prowler. Conan, fight the bad guys. All right, good. Kind of good. Uh-oh. What happened? Where'd my dude go? Where'd he go? Oh. Ah, you bastard. Huh. Is that him in the water? Ow. Maybe he died. Don't do it. Get yourself killed. Yikes. Oh, did he get caught up here? When I jumped in here, the alchemist got scaring me. Huh. Gone. Somehow. My alchemist is gone. That sucks. I don't know if Kev is around, but thanks for the give sub. Kev! You dawdle! Thank you. You dawdle, good to see you. Kev, thank you for the give sub. If you're still in the background listening, you might have heard the verbal, but appreciate it. Yeah, I really don't know. Oh, is that my dead friend? That is not my dead friend. I guess that alchemist is lost. Well, we'll have to find another one. I'll keep an eye out. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday today. I think the other sorcerer is over here I was looking at. Maybe? It was somewhere around here. It was close to this temple. Ah, there they are. There they are. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if these are the Hyperborean. Archer, Archer, you look fancy. Nope, she might sorcerer 1. At least I can get the sorcerer spell page. And we may have to do a little bit of cleanup. Because we want somebody else to spawn. Not this one. Hey, penguin. Alright, one down. No, 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 no. The jackal laughs for me. That sounds kind of creepy, actually. Alright, we got one sorcerer down. Could probably take out the other one, too. Soupless noodles. You like crispy? Or do you mean like soba noodles? Because soba, to me, often I'll have soba with a little bit of sauce, no soup. Suba noodles. Really good. Buckwheat, often. Alright, you're the other sorcerer. This guy looks like he's like day 1 sorcerer, right? He's got like the emo haircut. He's like, okay, so I just signed up, but I'm bright red. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, blacksmith. Sometimes good blacksmiths can spawn here. I think there's a named guy that can spawn here in armor, maybe. Maybe. Tend to be a lurker by day and polite troll by night, but I've been enjoying the streams a lot. Thanks, Turtle. I'm trying out Conan. The first time I've tried the... Well, first week we've tried the new update for UE5. It's been pretty good. I'm basically more of a builder than anything else, but I tend to blaze through content a little quick. This is like the 4th time I've done Conan, so I'm kind of glad that I've taken my time. There's a named alchemist in Sebimaru. Are you saying there is one right now, or you know where the spawn is? Because I'll go back and go find and go look for him, because I lost that one on the way out. It might have been that. It might have been that spot that I was at. I don't actually know where most of the stuff is. I mean, an alchemist is... It's next to you. So you're saying that to me because you want me to come get it. Is what you're saying. Otherwise, I will leave it to you or I will come help you. Because I will do all 3. Or none. I'll run back home and build my life away, too. I found an interesting brand name like ramen noodles, but with sauce called Ari. What kind of sauce? Like, I mean, it's like ramen noodles. It's like crispy, crunchy like that, but it comes dried. I'd be down to try that. The question is, where is me? Not there. Yeah, gochujang butter was very tasty. That sounds great. Anything with butter in it, I'm kind of down for. I went out to dinner not that long ago. Mary was gone, so I went out on a solo dinner. And the place I went to was like, it's local farms. Everything they got is, you know, made here in the moment. It's all farmed by the locals. And I was like, oh, cool, yeah. So I went to check it out, and I got this. They called it dumplings, but it was dumplings in butter. God, it was good. It was just herbed butter sauce. That's all it was. They did nothing super special to it, and they didn't mess it up. Man, I want that. Like, I want that tonight for dinner. I don't think I'll get it. I keep looking at this bear going, I bet you have resources I need. I gotta find Delinka, though. Where are you, buddy? Is there a... They have 8 different flavors. Okay, I was actually thinking 3 because I think the ramen has only got, like, shrimp, chicken, beef. I'm at Conan's. Let's see where we go from there. What? A second one. Wow, you're rolling in tanners. You'll be tan any day now. South side. Strong side. Yeah, it might have been the one, well, it might have been where I was looking at that other one. Because it felt like that was kind of a fancy alchemist spot, like in the background. Is it kind of, well, look around a little bit more. I really like that castle in the center. Wish I could build something that looked like that. Looks like it blends into the world so well. Oh man, I am way far south. Am I gonna make the water? Barely. Just barely. The inverted angle wall side pieces. Yeah, they just toss you off the side constantly. There's so many people here. Oh, I see a bunch of dead bodies. That's probably the guy I'm looking for. The sound she's making. Hey! Was she like running back to make a potion? Help! Look at all of these dead bodies. You've taken out so many people. Are you sure you don't want Iblis of Zingara? What a great name. Ingris of Zingara. Alright, let's go home. Yes. I just need the next named smelter guy. Let's go find him. Make sure he knows our name. Oh. I never saw that before. They use that guy as target practice. See, I'm not sure exactly where the exit was from that area, so I'm just kind of going a long way because I don't really want to get chased by the prowlers and drop this, because last time that seemed to be what happened. It might have been the fact that the guy was throwing bombs at me, and they seemed like AoE bombs or grenades. So they might have used a grenade that just killed the enemy or killed the tame I was holding. No, it's a different one. The other one disappeared into the ground, buddy. I don't know exactly what happened to him, but he's gone. I knew him well. Well, I kind of knew him. I knocked him out and thought, you'll be good. I want to take you home. But then, didn't work out in the long run. Now I got to get down here without dying. Come on. You got it. That's okay. This is a better alchemist. Yep, Dalinka has found me like 2 out of the 3 thralls that I've found throughout the game, most of the part. He'll find it and be like, hey, I got a guy, come over here. I'm like, all right. I'll come knock him out. Halfway through, I'll already be knocked out by him. I never liked the horizontal like elevators. I don't know why they seem so silly, but it's kind of funny silly. Very slow. Ow! Good timing. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Pixel. I heard something and I was like, huh? Look over. You're bringing over a bad guy. I want to make sure you're on. Come on. So quick. It's great timing. I'm like, what's happening? Oh, did she die? No, just made a sound. You're okay. Oasis of Neket. I haven't been here. I actually didn't know which way I was going off of this thing. I thought I was just going to go around. I didn't realize I had to go through your base. My bad. You're casting all the magic words. Fancy jump. Ah. Back home. How pleasant. Thank God my body didn't get any corruption, huh? Slow fall lasts for a long time now. That'd be a great thing to cast and then... Oh, I wonder how worth it is for corruption-wise. To cast and then leap off the top of my base. Quack! Red? Good to see you, Red. Thank you so much for the quack. How you doing? Quacking around? It gives barely any. I could even keep dancers in the portals. Oh yeah, I mean, I was just thinking dropping down. I might actually put a dancer down there eventually just for anybody that wants it, but... Play. Alright, Alchemist, you want to become friends. Woohoo! Alchemist love friendship. I mean... Yeah, close enough. Alchemist love friendship. That was definitely given to me by Dalinka, and I have to thank you. Because now I can continue our build. Flotsam. This shall go here. And let's see. Crafting stations, decorations. We want a little storage. Ah, I need more shaped wood. Right, carpenter. That's what we're looking for. A semi-good carpenter. Because I think that's probably going to be what we need for shaped wood. We got a Sumerian carpenter, rank 3. We've got a rank 3 carpenter. What we need now is some wood. Yep, craft many. 607. So what do we need for... What do we need for the materials we're thinking about making anyway? Argosian? I think Argosian's the fanciest. So we have shaped wood is 11 out of 2. We need more than that. And hardened brick. So we're going to need to get some wood. We're going to need to get some stone. Ugh. Getting sorted for stream, but realized I hadn't said hi. So hi. Hi, Red. Thanks for saying hi. Especially Friday night. I normally don't get to say hi to people because I don't always stream like late nights like this. It's nice to have a kind of a different day for me. Mary is off doing prom stuff because the kids that she teaches... It is prom night, and she is a chaperone. So she's kind of like happy jokey right now. Or like sad jokey, I guess. She's like, going to prom.
You'll have a great time at prom, Mary.
It's
like, do you want me to take pictures before you leave? I'll get it all set up.
She's like, no. Okay, come on. It'll be good. Alright, so shaped wood is one thing. Honestly, we're just going to need to farm a bit. We need to go get better wood. And I think we might be able to use steel to get better steel tools. But no, steel, iron. We should just get all the big three things. Wood, stone, iron. That didn't kill me, good. Start off with stone because I think we're out of stone in our hardened brick processing facility. And then what else were we thinking? We were thinking of checking out the named character, and we'd like to find the start of sorcery. Because sorcery, I think, is good. Not only good for farming, because you can come down here and just farm everything once. Hey, bird. Hey, Joel. Thank you for the hydration. It's been 7 hours into stream. We'll probably eventually need to get dinner soon. Thanks, Fred. 3 arrows in the NPC head and just keeps showing up. Yeah, they tend to not give up, even with a few arrows in their noggin. You're gonna go out soon for some Magic the Gathering? Nice. You'll be on the named Thrall hunt later. I don't know if I'll be up late night, but... Is anybody having issues with the quick stack? I'm having issues, Shadow, but I'm not having it not function. But the quick stack works kind of odd if you open up a chest, and I don't know if this is your issue, but I don't like it logistically. I love quick stack. When you open up a chest and you hit Q to quick stack things, if you hit Q again, it will stack everything in your inventory into the chest. It will not just quick stack. If you only hit it once, good. But while sorting out the stack, I often will like move things around and check things out and then hit Q a second time and it'll put everything from my inventory in there. Yeah, don't hold or double tap. The double tap is what keeps getting me by accident. Because I often double tap to confirm that I've hit the button. Like in games, I'll hit like Q to make sure that it's all in there. And it's like a neurosy thing for me. When I first open up the chest, I have to like wait for the chest inventory to load. And I don't know if I've hit the command too quickly or not. So I hit Q often and then I'll hit it again before I even realize that I've dumped my entire inventory into a chest. So we'll call it a skill issue. We'll take everything from the chest instead. How? Oh, man. It might be a different key binding, because mine's... You only double tap to confirm zombie killing, not to confirm storage of mats? Sounds like a Q problem, not a me problem. Oh, the pun of Q, meaning you. Damn it, what? Thank you. All right, knowledge. What do we have left to get? Cost 1. How many do I have? I have 32 points? I'm dumb. I didn't realize I kept looking at this 1 point and going, well, I only have 1 point. Nope. I had more than I thought. Like, man, when are we ever going to get a couple more levels? I hope you're having a good day today, Watt. Thank you for the pun, too. It was very punny. I kind of live on those off stream, too. We want the concentrated aloe potion. I'll want the fluid press. Apiarist, sure. We have 11 points left. What did I actually want? Not the thrall cage.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
This is a bro, we have nothing. I just wanted to hear it. Ah, it's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. There's a few fancy ones. Actually, some of the fancier ones that Kev... I don't want to say if Kev made me do, but we were playing Windrose and I did a shanty. Oh, Master Armorer. That's good. So we have a shanty if you gift 2 subs, which is a lot. But that is some of our fancier ones. The other ones are all... I mean, that's the one I've made. All the other ones, Dawdle, are all ones that we've taken from TV and movies and... I don't know. A lot of them have little nods of things that I love. And my mods and I grew up. I think they joined the stream because we quoted the same movies to each other. Slowly, surely. You could stream for nearly 8 hours. I mean, you do a lot of artwork too, Red. It's very different. I'm not concentrating on the same thing that you are. My brain concentrates hopefully on more, like I'm trying to talk to people as we do, but I don't know if I could stream artwork for 8 hours. That would be much harder. Oh, geez. Different Red. I just saw Red. Red for art just came in. She's also someone that streams, but she does, and she was getting ready for stream. So, sorry, my brain crossed over and I only read half. He saw the shanties. There's another one I got to get going too, which is I'm not really great at the lever, Johnny Lever, but I feel like I'm missing tools. Don't I need steel tools? We got the iron tools. We got steel tools. What's the next step? Hardened steel tools, which is level 50, and I'm below that. I see. That's what we're waiting on. All right, so let's make some steel tools. I lied. I have a steel pickaxe. Let's not make steel tools. I must have stolen that from somebody, though. You have a meeting at 5:30 a.m. Wow. Oof. It's got to be a good opportunity, though, if it's something that outside of your wheelhouse and you're still willing to do it. I tell you, the big thing for me when it comes to that, because I've streamed a couple 24 hours, and all I can tell you is I hope you get good coffee and you get some good fuel, like food. Food is really important for me. Have a little bit of food, a little bit of coffee, and my brain works enough to be able to talk through a meeting. Is this the new job too, Red? Or is it still the old one? I know you got a new one, but I wasn't sure if it was if you had transitioned over yet. But thank you, Dawdle, for the biddies, too. Thank you so much for those. That is my mod Kira. That's her favorite alert. She does that every time we get close to a hype train. She'll do that one. This guy just... He looks like he wants to fight me, but he's not really he's still thinking about it. Yep. Alright, let's try... We shall see. Stay awesome. All right, Juan. Good luck, man. I hope the meeting is, worth it and good stuff. If you need a laugh afterwards, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably slightly less than 8 hours. I'll probably do 6-7 hours tomorrow because, I mean, selfishly, we're hanging out with friends and they asked if we could meet them at 4 o'clock, and it's the first time I've hung out with anybody in weeks, really. So we're going to go hang out with them. But I'll try and start stream a little bit earlier. So instead of starting at like 9 a.m. my time, I'll probably start at like 7, 6. I can get to 8. That way we can get a relatively full day. I say that like I always think of myself like on the clock. I worked so long in the jewelry business and in manufacturing that I think of like, okay, we're gonna be on the clock. Got to make sure you're there for this time to this time. And that's not how stream has ever made me feel while I'm here. We joke about me staying later or going early, but I don't feel that while I'm on the clock. But I think of it like that when I'm off the clock. Does anyone know if portals or map rooms can be used to get between maps? No, portals and map rooms are not used to get between maps. There are 2 NPCs, Riff, and you talk to the NPCs, which are at locations that you can portal to. Because you can go to Can you map room to Sepimaru? Sepimaru? Maybe not. There's one at Sepimaru. There's one at the New River. There's one far east over here at one of the spawn points. But I don't believe the portals or map rooms can go in between those. There's 2 on New River. Oh, so. Damn, you know more about it than I do when it comes to where they are. But no, the map room only represents one map. The map room represents the exiled lands. Although, can you get a map room from... Oh shit, this is what we're thinking of, huh? Can you get a map room from the exiled lands and bring it over there and then zoom past? That's what you're asking, and I didn't know the question and went off on a tangent. I see. How are we doing on stone? That's probably pretty good for a while. Hey, what are you? Oh, Stone Guardian Axe Arm. I thought that was like a fighter or something. Transpository stones go between map room. The sorcery things, you mean, Kamikaze? Sorry if I'm, asking for more clarification. Just like both on dunks. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, I really didn't know that. What's the best lighting in the game? You mean like what best light to put on or what best light setting? Sorry. That's what you were saying earlier. I'm sorry, I did not understand that. Maybe if I get more sorcery, I'll dabble with that more. I'll be able to talk the talk. Like torches. Okay, yeah, actually, I was wondering if that's what you meant. There's actually... Oh, man, I wish I remembered the guide. Angry. Hold on. Let me do a quick Google, because there's one specific guide that was really, really good for this specific thing. It might be the Ultimate Conan Exiles Lighting Guide. Yep. Yep. Alright, so highly recommend watching this video to explain the, it's a 2-year-old video, 3-year-old video, but it explains the lighting in Conan really well. Everything's different, and the lighting is very kind of minimalistic. Some of the lights are really bright that don't need to be, but a lot of the lights are really, really dull. And the lighting sources producers have changed quite a bit, but they still work kind of like that. I used that to set up my bar not that long ago, and it was nice. It gave some really good information. Even though there's things have changed and gotten more user-friendly, that gives a really good understanding of how they use the light in Conan. Because a small flame sometimes is brighter, much more effective than something light. And he explains how the light bounces off things. And the new update is UE5, so the light looks better? But better might just mean brighter in this case. More easily seen with UE5. All the lights and reflections look nicer. In fact, the lights in my house look so much brighter than they used to in Conan. It's going to take a little bit of doing. I honestly, the answer right now, Angry, is I don't know what the best lighting is. I did. It's really individual, and stuff like this lights up certain things, but at night it will change dramatically. All right, you. There we are. Okay, so that'll be a little while. Gamma. Gamma is the best lighting. Over encumbered. Yep, that can go there. Not the tannery. We want the blacksmith, so you can make more of this. Steel reinforcement. Craft many. Craft many. Alright, so what does this guy do? Plus damage, plus armor, plus durability. Encumbrance weight. He doesn't actually help. He doesn't actually help anything. Like, he doesn't help it move faster. Oh well. I guess it's not a big deal. Alright, I haven't made myself any armor either. I remember specifically liking some of them. Now we have the master armor. Although I have to make the master armor bench, don't I? Or not master, it's just the next step. But crafting stations, smithing, casting table. Did I ever put that down there? On the far end? Casting table's good. They used to speed up crafting too. The thralls now are different. The guy I have might not speed it up though, Ermo, because he's a swordsman. He might be like, he's a bladesmith, so it might be the wrong thrall to speed it up. But all of this guy, like, they changed it so that now John the Tinker, this one thrall, is now working on this, he's working on this, and he's working on this at the same time. So he's speed, but he's not actually here. He's just magicking it. So he gives plus 2 times the crafting speed, but he's working on 4 things at once. I don't have another crafter. So it won't matter if I swap it, because I don't have another. $9 for this. 15 for this. 53 for this. 52 for this. 7. And there we go. And tannery. We need some bark. I think I have bark upstairs. But we might go farm bark. Just because now we're farming all the basic mats. 2 bark? Let's just bark. Alright. Let's get some more bark. Getting better at that. I'm getting better at hitting the ground and not having my head pop off my body from hitting the ground so hard. I think the force knocks my head off. I don't know how that happens, but it works. Thanks. Getting better. Bark. Woof. Alright, got 300 more bark. 300 more. I mean, the building is working. We have the new smelter will help a lot. Like, to speed up the process. New smelter is great. The only thing we don't really have is the tanner, carpenter. I mean, like, for production sources for me. The tanner and carpenter are something that we don't really need, but I definitely need to get that smelter going. That's why I throw so much stone together. Because he'll work on that hardened brick, and I think that'll be enough to work on the base to be... I don't know if it'll be finished anytime soon, but... We also need shaped wood. That's another thing. We need a whole bunch of wood. So while we've got this bark now, we'll do 1,000 bark, and we'll come back and get a bunch of wood. I think it's still there, visually. Eventually, a few golems will get a big boulder like you, some mats. Hmm? Oh, a big builder. I thought boulder. I should have a boulder or a golem just do some stuff for me. Then I should start working on sorcery, right? Isn't that a part of sorcery? Golem stuff? Or is it kind of allied alongside it? The trees just separate. Oh yeah, I wanted to find a named sorcerer. We got the named alchemist working. Named sorcerer would be nice for the future. It'll be, I don't know, it might be a while before we get that. How long do NPCs stay unconscious, I wonder? I actually don't know. In Soul Mask, I kept finding other people's NPCs knocked out in, like, the rivers. It'd just be underneath the water, like, what's that body doing there? I didn't leave him there. Lotus burning guardian torso. See? Burning lotus flowers and benefit those nearby. 600 seconds by default. So only... Wow, okay. Only 5 minutes? 10 minutes? 10 minutes, I can count. If they're knocked out, but they have a noose around them, does that mean they stay longer? I ran around in circles with mine for a while. I was probably pushing the 10-minute mark. Not bald mathematician. No, not at all. Never have been, never claimed to be. Here, let's put this iron thing away. Bow for now. And Dirketo's Kiss, which I don't think I'll need, but... Man, I should actually put all this liquid away. These were things I just stole just because we went into that place behind Conan's bar. Don't need that at all. There's a lot of it we picked up too. Alright, alchemical base. Also don't need that. I don't like how open our walls are. I can't wait to close this all off and make this place, like, you know, properly sealed up. Tanner. I was like, what was I missing? This. Alright, I think I have some more up here too. Actually, they probably all should go down there. They won't wake up if I'm bonding. Unless you're using the better thralls carry option, as your follower has the thrall. They can wake up then. Ooh. That's an interesting interaction, huh? And not really ideal. Okay, that should be fine. Now we're making leather. Making armor. You're doing okay on the carpenter's bench. Which is on the other side. Yeah, that would actually be a really big... Wait, they just wake up. Does that mean you can knock them back out again? Like, hey, what are you doing awake? See, this is going to take a while. How much do we need per shaped wood? It's 5 wood, so 5 times. And building pieces. Back to Argosian. Aquilonian? Argosian. So it's 3 shaped wood per 2 steel reinforcement. And the walls are about the same. 2 and 5. Ugh. Foundations are much more expensive. So we got the spiral staircase too. I kind of kept thinking the Argosian's good. The Aquilonian isn't bad. It looks very similar, but like kind of basic. There's pieces missing from it. There's a lot more pieces in the Argosian. The frontier pieces, never really liked them that much. They're kind of spiky, weird, again, basic, kind of like the Aquilonian. They have less pieces. Lost Dungeon I have not built with, but I'm kind of curious about it. Midian is wood and stone combined. Not bad. There's some things I like about it, but something about it I don't love. Pyramid's cool. Stable? I've not built a stable, but I kind of wanted to. I like lattice walls and stuff. It works really well with this. It's like they turned it on its side. Stages. Stormglass is the classic. Everybody uses Stormglass. I'll probably stay away from it for this time. Terranian looks really cool. I've never built with Terranian. And it uses silk? Oh my god. Maybe I should use that. It's super fancy. We'll go farm a bunch of... Oh, there's different walls that use silk and different walls that don't. How come I can build that? That's a lot of silk. You do round walls though? Oh crap. Yeah, I've never built with the Terranian before. I might start messing around with that. War-torn ruins. The Yamantai, also very Asian style, really cool looking. Doesn't really work for where I'm building, but... Yeah, the spiders aren't that bad, though. We can go farm a bunch of spider silk. Farming isn't the issue, ever. At least not when it comes to doing stuff like this. Oh, that's kind of nice looking. A vineyard. I mean, farming isn't an issue because once we get to sorcery, we can just place something to go back and forth and farm. Doesn't really bother me that much, you know. Actually, you know what? Let's go run over for 2 things and see if I can't look for one of the advanced thralls. And let's see if we can't get some sorcery going on. I'd like to check the thrall first because he's close. Especially while they're working on everything. So this is the auto stack, which is kind of working for me and kind of not. Let's see, let's throw some silk there. This is all I have for silk and a little bit of gossamer, so we could get that. I know where the spiders are, so that's kind of half the battle. At least you know where most of the farm is. We got Kari Steel to advanced weapon stuff. Yeah, we're good with the resources we got. Let's go see if we can find a friend. Actually, I haven't used my rhino. I was going to say the rhino's faster, right? I should also bring back a horse in a stable. The rhino's faster, but then I tend to overburden myself, and then I have a rhino that can't run as fast as I can following behind me. I'm not sure what's better. I do overburden myself constantly. Alright, let's check to see if one of the cool fancy spawns is over here for a thrall. If not, we're going to go over towards sorcerer stuff and see if we can't get that. I have the sorcerer's map. I remember we have to go to a specific spot and do something. Damn it, I didn't have any water in my skin. Oh, hey. That wolf was actually eating a warthog. But hopefully we can get sorcery stuff going soon. I shouldn't leave corpses around unprocessed. Even if it's just stuff I don't care about. We always need hide for tar so we can get on a chemical base so we can get the next step. But yeah, you're right, Ermal. Not necessarily next to spiders. That's by design. I don't love spiders. I want to stay away from spiders. I like the highlands. It looks pretty. It's green. There's lush. There's only bears to deal with. And some wolves. Maybe not the best, actually. Bears, wolves. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. One down.
So I can carve it on your pyre.
Alright, got that too. Nobody there. Anybody else out here? Oh, hey. You're stuck on the fire. I'm gonna cook you. You've been cooked. Thank you for the stuff. Saucery sounds like a delicious plan. Making sauces? Any day. Trying to make a Conan sauce? Probably a blood sauce, to be honest. We were talking about blood sausages before. Never had one? And I've only heard kind of creepy things, to be honest. Although that's not true. Elman said he likes blood sausages. He said they're spicy, good stuff. I have yet to have one. Oh, yeah. Thirst. Right. Water. My character's main driving force. In real life, I would be absolutely well aware that I need water at this moment. I swear. Yeah. Blood pudding. That's another thing. Kind of traditional type of food. I mean, but it's not a pudding, right? It's not. I don't think it's a good. I don't think it should be called pudding. Venison blood sausage is good. I actually don't mind eating like almost any food I can eat. That lumpy soup, no problem. I've not had lumpy soup in real life. And actually, now that I think about it, Maybe I would prefer something else, but I'm pretty good with eating. I don't mind. I don't mind if it's something that's not really that great. I'll still enjoy it. Those are not horses. Horses are still the quickest creature, right? Shouldn't be looking for a camel, should I? All right, where you at, lady? Like, oh, there's one lady that's always here. Oh, I lied. Ow, freaking jerk. That scared me. That scared me. Can't tell if he's leaving me alone or if he's coming back. Okay, he's walking around. Very far away. Okay, I think she's on the next ridge anyway. That's a horse to my left. Hello, little horsey. Swift foal. Got it. That is now in my pocket. Just snagged a horse and threw it in your back pocket, just in case. I think, to be honest. Oh, here? Oh, there she is. Dina, Master Huntress. She's always here, though. You know what? We'll come back for her. If she's there. Is the other one's not there. Oh, you bitch. That hurt. That was like half of my health, Dina. I used to know a Dina, too. More like a soft, fibery bread. I mean, is it good? She's always there. Okay, like Leon's lion. Leon. I heard it both ways. Let me go check him out, though. Those are the two you can do, like, quests for, I think. And actually, I'm not sure if there's another one you can do quests for, but I remember that was a pretty big thing. Not sure if I should climb up here, but we'll try. Nope. I'm going to get myself killed by only getting halfway up. Let's go around this a little bit. There we go. Let's go up here. And let's still go around because I got stuck on the wall. Ooh, okay. Usually served with lingonberry jam. Okay. That's not what I thought you were going to say. It does not sound appetizing. But that's all the visuals. That's all, like, you know, your own... You get in your head about stuff like that. But I'll try anything twice. Most of the time.
The dreamer dreamed on the cold grey hills. The seeker rode in the sun.
What?
Ymir's beard. Interrupting the dirge of an Aesir warrior is a death wish. If I wasn't weak from struggle, I'd have my blade at your throat.
You aren't carrying a blade. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want happened here.
Lose your eyes. The jackals came. They set fire to the hut and took my man, Angvar.
They didn't attack you?
No. Angvar could see the shape of it right away. He surrendered to protect me. That man. Always my shield when I need him.
Where did they take him?
Know.
So that's it. You're just going to sit here and sing in sad songs.
I just need a moment. Why do you care?
I roam the exiled lands looking for people to help, and you need help. I assume that if you need to get your man back, I get some kind of reward.
My man was a...
Sounds good.
Start by searching the bodies. If we're going to find my husband, we need to know where these fools came from.
This warrior was brutally slain. There's nothing but the stench of death on that warrior. Can I steal something from you? No. Brought this one. Slaver's note. I found a note. Ooh. Thanks for all the stuff. What is that, too? Two-handed steel great axe. Hey.
Did you find anything out?
I did, but I think I have to read the note first. Or not.
Did you find anything out?
Do I have to talk to her tomorrow? Now that I found the note? Maybe I gotta find something else. Slaver's note, really. Material. Yeah. Let's try somebody on the edge over there. Did anybody make it? No. No. Alright. Well. Did I find anything out?
Did you find anything out?
I don't know. Quest log, it's... Oh, actually, you know what? It's not showing me, but... It's going to somebody else, which is kind of annoying. Or is this not the quest log? This is the journey.
Did you find anything out?
I don't know. What if I cut you? Let's look around. There's probably something else like on a table. I wrote why I didn't want to be here. Did you find anything out? I don't know. Conan doesn't really tell you stuff. Oh, let's see if there's more over here. J is this. Unless it tells me something about acolytes. Might be somebody here. Did you find anything out? No. What if I put it in my hand and talk to her? I can even put stuff in my hand. No, this item can't be moved. Okay. No, I can't do anything about the note. It's just a material. Slaver's note. This item can't be moved. More info? Description. Maybe that's what it is. So it wouldn't let me read it. I have to click more info? Maybe that's what it was. Stupid fucking quest.
Did you find anything out?
Nope. I didn't. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh. That's a journey step. Totally different. There's nothing there. There's nothing at any of the guys. That guy had a white note around him, which is the note I picked up. And now... I remember doing something different than what they thought, but... Something on a table to pick up? To know, to do? The last body normally triggers to return to her. Ah, so it didn't work. So the game screwed me. So I don't know. Figure out something else. That was the note I picked up, and nothing happened with the note. Let's drop that. Hey, how you doing?
Did you find anything out?
No. But let me pick up this note that I just dropped and see if that doesn't do anything.
Did you find anything out?
I did not. Alright, good. Useless. I dropped the wrong thing. Alright, let's go for sorcery. Instead of this stupid fucking quest. Was there a note on the benches? Let me check. No, it doesn't seem like it. It never was worth it. It takes so long to get through everything. Maybe I honestly have to come back here in a day, which has been the case before. You have to wait 24 hours to come back for the next leg of this quest, and it is the most frustrating thing ever. She's like, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. I need to think about everything. Bye. I'm like, what? Yeah. I mean, at least that's when it first released, I played the game. When it first released, every step had to be 24 hours in between everything. Okay. I'll be back. Never. I'm not sure if that's a server issue, a server setting, but yeah. Pass. I didn't find anything out. But I'm pretty certain it used to say it. Like, she would say, hey, you have to wait a little bit, and then you have to log in the next day. And then you could do the next step. Got that guy. Taskmaster? I don't have any Taskmasters yet. Speaking of which, Taskmaster, pretty funny show. Not bad. If you haven't watched it, it's kind of funny. I like it. Greg Davies, he's kind of funny. Alright, let's go. Other players didn't think to see it was a good reward for what you had to do. That's fair. So, Taskmaster for Slaver, that'd be good. And Sorcerer, Carpenter, those are the 4 we're checking out. We want to make sure we can find more. And we're going to go back to the south, see if we can't start up the sorcery quest. Actually, it's 8:30, 8.5 hours in. Are we going to start up the sorcery quest? We should start it up and then we can stop. Because normally I'll stop stream now, but let's go a little bit longer. What else are we doing? Freya was stupidly OP. She was before the quest line. I don't know if they changed her when that quest line happened. 8 hours for her? I have to wait 8 hours and then go back? Or 8 hours... again, tomorrow we'll go back and say hi. Hey, I killed everybody around and looked at the note. It took me 8 hours. She'll be like, ah, you're friends. Oh, between each quest. So I wonder if that's what I'm waiting on, is one step of the quest. I don't think so. I think it just kind of worked for me for some reason. But that's just like the thought process you get in when things don't work for you. You're like, all right, fine, I'm screwed in particular. We should check the map so that I actually know where the hell I'm going. Apparently a lot of quests are booked at the moment. What? You mean that Conan Exiles? Pardon my astonishment. You mean that Conan Exiles may have some glitches? Something's not working on a new update? That's just so uncommon. I feel taken aback. I don't know what to do about this information. Surprise, surprise. I love the amount of community that came over from Conan to Dune, because there was so much of that kind of like jokey, good-natured. No, I didn't see a lot of like, I mean, there's people that kind of were new to it and they weren't as good-natured, but most of the people that I met were pretty good-natured about the idea that Dune had issues, and they were like, yeah, classic FunCom. They fix one thing and break another. You're like, oh yeah, I feel like I've heard this meme before. Alright, actually, you know what? I forgot that I had the horse in my inventory. Let's check the map to see where the sorcerer thing is. Let's run over to the map room, because that would be a big thing. Or let's ride over to the map room. No, let's run. I don't want to die. Having my base be so far up in the air is only slightly starting to become a pain. I have a fast elevator for the base, but it's back down, and I think this might have been faster. Oh my god, except now I'm stuck in this corner without any way to get out because Glitch City here. Fuck you. We're going to go to our elevator. The elevator's way too slow, though. I cannot believe they didn't do a... I cannot believe they didn't have a slightly faster elevator. Uzi Jesus model. Wait, you found a Sluggalo 3D print and an Uzi Jesus? Alright, this... I definitely was thinking about the Sluggalos as far as like Straub does good crochet. I was like, she might be able to do a Sluggalo. Little cutesy one. See, this is the fast elevator, and it's still slow as balls. You know what's interesting? They talked about the elevator in Dune, and they were like, oh yeah, no, do you know how hard it is to do an elevator in Dune? Like, it's so hard to program something that allows a platform to raise up in the air. And I understand that that's true. A movable platform in the game requires a lot of calculations on how it's going to go, calculations of where your character is, where everything is, and I don't think it's an easy thing. I genuinely don't. I just don't think in Dune we need elevators, but we need an elevator mechanic. We need something that, like, you step into a box, sugar wire yourself up to where you are. You need an instant teleporter. You need something that works.
What did you knock over, dumbass?
My cat just knocked something over and he's super apologetic, but he's scared with himself. Is Conan still early access? No, it's just always been this way. It's not really, I don't think it'll ever change. And that's part of it for me, the funness. It's part of the quality. Alright, where did I put that map? Actually, you know what, Dancer? I love you, but get the fuck away from me. Every time I try and do something, you're like, I'm just kicking you here. Oh, the Sorcerer's map? Oh, Dead Sorcerer's map is here. Alrighty, I know where we're going in. Also, when we go out there, we should take a look at aloe. Shoot as much aloe as we can. Yoink. It's a feature. It's a feature. Yeah, I mean, hell, they finally switched the deep desert to PvP and PvE. That was a big thing. I think a lot of people were looking forward to that. Uh-oh. I leaped quite a bit before I looked. I'm still in the den, huh? Yeah, still in the den. Well, maybe we can kill these. Maybe we can kill these guys. There's a taskmaster. And a carpenter. Hmm. Alright, 2 down. So there's at least a couple here that are shield bearers. Or just regular bearers. And one of them could be the named bearer, I think. Hey, buddy. To you too. Came home to watch me to clear your mind. Welcome back. Tooth necklace. The named folks are better, almost always. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this guy turned into a little fancy fighter here. He like slung backwards, did a back handspring. Got some steel poignards. That's good. All right, this looks like an entertainer. Having a good time. Woo! Woohoo! Now he's not having a good time. There we go. And look at that. Thank you, bearer, for some supply materials. What you got? Anything I like? 500 bone. That's not really great. I believe there's another guy right over there that's worth getting, but... I'm not sure if I know how to fight those guys anymore. I used to. He just jumped at me and I moved. And I was like, oh yeah, that's how you move. That's how you get away from him, but... Yeah. Let's go back up here. Reset. I was hoping to only fight one of them. Actually, I was hoping that that guy was a sorcerer that I wanted, and he's not, so... I live in a rural area. On the way home, I passed a rural on the side of the road. It was incredibly scary. A ritual? Oh, a ritual. Like people doing stuff? There should be a bearer right here, too. Yeah, there's the other one. Uh-oh. Now we gotta run. But I did kill the guy. Tamorian blacksmith. Actually, we don't need to run. We just need to loot him. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Well, welcome back, Serene. Let's... Cobras. The cobras. I think there's actually... Oh, yeah, a fancy one up here. This is a 3-star one, right? Nope, it's not. It's just red. Big. What? He just killed the cobra. He's no playing around. I think there's a black rhino over here, though. I need to go to... Is this the map? Dead Sorcerer's map? It's a big turn. Yeah, I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Now what's attacking me? A small scorpion. It's near the eye. One sec. It's the other turn. Alright, you know what? There we go. It's near here. It's on this turn. Not that one. Damn. I was hoping it was closer. There we go. Thanks. I bet by the time I got there, I'd look down and be like, that's not the place, but... I wonder why some of them are red. Conan battle music. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so tonight, maybe I could set up some of the base stuff tonight. We got them working on wood, like... We got them working on wood, we got them working on brick, we got them working on metal. I think the only thing we could really do is farm a whole bunch more wood so we can get that. I think that's what I'll do tonight. Farm a bunch of wood, then tomorrow maybe we'll be able to build. Because if we set that up for tonight so that I can do, you know, a bunch of shaped wood. Oh, those guys. They are poisonous. Not good. But the good news is they give you ichor. Actually, and I think if I'm wrong, you want to use this. My stomach hurts. Let me eat some exotic flesh. No. Let's eat some lumpy soup. Gross. And spiders. I still think lumpy soup is really not good. The pick works best for ichor. Okay, yeah. I was like what I was using, but no. This is the wrong one. I mean, I feel like I need ichor more than anything else from them, but that's a later thing. It's not something I need right now, but it's something I'll want soon. And since I trashed all my aloe, because I was moving my bases and I took everything out of the inventory. I didn't trash anything else. Hello. Mean spiders. Oh, that's another mean spider and I didn't even see it. I really wish spiders just didn't appear at night. They make my real life skin itch when they show up in game. No, go away. During the daytime, I'm okay with it. Nighttime, no, please. Jesus! That one flew right through my streamer skull.
You humans are so cute when you're scared.
Thanks. Thanks. At least I'm getting something out of that. Being cute. Alright, you know what? I don't even care anymore. I'm not playing with you. Just die. Stop chasing me from the ends of the earth! Okay. Like, what? There's a slow, small fawn down there. Half the size of my leg. It'd be much more of a meal for a spider than me. Leave me be. Oh, wait. I gotta go this way. I forgot how strong I am down here, though. I'm not strong up top there. Like, when I hit stuff down here, they die in, like, one shot. I'm like, yeah. It's supposed to happen. Yeah. Take that. Take that, my character's strong. I can even scream like the NPCs. Yeah, I'm going to Squirt Cave. Also, the other thing I wanted to do before I left was the map room. I'm not sure if I'll get there. But we're closer. We might as well do this. We might do the map room first, but we'll get corrupted doing that. Yeah. Prefer to walk? I have to walk to get there. I mean, I could ride my rhino, but the rhino doesn't ride right now. Actually, no characters ride right now because I'm over encumbered, and every time I'm over encumbered, they're like, "Oh my god, you're moving." And I'm like, "Why don't you just stay there and cry about it?" I have to run across the whole map. I might as well put the rhino in my pocket and then walk away. That's how slow they are. Like, come on, man. If you jumped on my back, I could go faster. Whose mount is who? Go away, crocodisc. Whoa. Oh, it's the light on the top of the trees that's hitting it. It's like, I was wondering what that green thing was. It's like that light reflecting off the top of the trees. I keep seeing like a green flash. And I'm realizing now that it's just the highlight reflection of something. Right there. Right about there, sometimes when you go past. You can see it right there for a second. Oh yeah, I should make one. It's a good idea. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Like, who's fighting me now? Did we finish this yet? Almost. Almost. Wait, is it twine we need? No, we need sticks. Come on, sticks. Where you at? I guess we're chopping a tree. Does that even get a stick? Get branch. Good. Keep double clicking to craft it and it makes 2. I'm like, I'm not trying to make 2. Wait, do I have to go up there? I think I do. Let's see. Let's look around. Because I don't remember where I'm going. But we will. Not enough room. Blocking spawn points. I forget that all the time. Bedrolls? God. I really do. It was really bad in Ark. Always forgetting stuff. I don't actually remember where I'm going, but don't tell me. I'll look around and find it. I don't need anybody direct to me. Go left, go right. No, we're good. Just lost, but we're good. I know it's around here. And I remember doing it once, but I don't really remember much about it, so. We'll go, the whole time you'll hear me go, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Jeez. Pardon me. Yo, what's up, Shug? Good to see ya. Welcome in, Shug. Late night, dude. It's so good to see you. Do the hokey pokey and turn myself around. That's what it's all about. Hey, I'm getting up here. Oh my god, these guys are so full of iron. So full of iron. Shug, I'm gonna run and hide. Because they are kind of mean. Hey, welcome in. It's good, man. We're playing a little bit of Conan. I actually had somebody talking about doing some speed runs in Valheim, and I was like, I know somebody that used to do permadeath speed runs in Valheim. He's a cool guy. So I was just thinking about you actually yesterday. You doing weird? Welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys don't know Shug, please go check him out. He's a red-haired genius. Cool guy. Met him at TwitchCon. Got to give him a hug. It's cool. Super cool. You were doing some Valheim? Awesome.
Hello.
Not exactly this speed run. Thank you for the follow too. I thought there was something we had to do up here, but maybe not. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I can't be talking and climbing at the same time. One of them's gonna mess up. Twice now. I know. 2 miles, no waiting. Damn, I'm not really where I want to be, but that's okay. Much further away than I wanted to be. But glad you're back into it. Been out of the game for a long time. For Valheim, man, I haven't played for a bit. I'm going to have to relearn how to play the game. I know they just had ValCon, and Iron Gate participated in ValCon because Morning Darkness was talking about it. She had a damn good time with him, and they got to do some AMA and questions with them and stuff like that that I've never always wanted to do, but I was just playing other things and couldn't get in gear. Couldn't get over to the Valheim gear anyway. You ready when the community server comes back up? Alright, well, this isn't where I needed to be. It's kind of where I need to be, but kind of not. Hey, guys. What are they pointing at? Did you see a thing? I didn't see a thing. Off in the distance somewhere. Don't die, don't die. Good. Good. Relax. They're so aggressive. They're very aggressive. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I made a mistake by falling. This isn't where I want to be. Ow! Oh, somebody's got some range. Where you at? There you are. I'm going to hide from that. Crocodile. Like to see him after a while. Well, I'm glad you're back into Valheim, man. That's a game that I just hope will be finished soon, and I'm still hoping for like the end of the year. Just December for them to pop out some big update. Alright, Dead Sorcerer's Map. Where you at? Oh, other side. It's over there. Is it down or above? Sorry. It's down. It's over there. There it is. Oh, hey, you wound up here twice. Welcome back, Scoob. But yes, if you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. I love some Valheim, but it's been so long since we played. I'm just like, I'm looking forward to getting back in. But I've also been putting off playing so that I don't get too anxious about the update coming out, because I play a lot of different games. And this one, and Valheim, is one of my favorites. Frick. An epic picture of Luna in the Discord. I will absolutely look. Okay. Let's get in here. Sorry to raid and go out and have a good night. Dude, take care of yourself. I know what it's like at the end of stream, at the end of day, at the end of week. It's Friday too, so please do what you need to do. I hope you have a good night, Shug. Thank you for trusting us with your community, man, and it's always been a pleasure to see you streaming. We're playing, I don't know if you know Conan. Conan is a different game, but it should be a good game. Oh gosh, this thing hit me. Two of them. And they had a new update. Unreal Engine 5 has been updated in Conan. So the visuals look a little bit better.
I gained a level.
Actually, attributes. Will this get me something? No. One more level, get me the next update. Oh my gosh, it looks all sorcery-ish. Cave of Karak. Hello, Karak. Give me this. Basic sorcery. And we're over cucumbered. Don't forget, not just that. This. No, don't go. No. Don't slide all the way down. Should we remind him about the corruption? I sees it, don't worry. Come on, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Alright, good. And take that. That. Steel pickaxe. Simple repair kit. Sure. More large shelf. Thank you. Well, there was something else we were actually supposed to get here, rather than just this. But like a page. Spell page, but maybe not. Nope. Here we go. That's different. The Karak hole. It is the cave of Karak. Well. Yeah. So you got some water there. It's actually very slow corruption, huh? I actually thought it was gonna... Didn't it used to be quicker? Maybe I just was in here a lot longer last time, because I remember like kind of walking around and checking out stuff and seeing what it was. I guess it was so new to me then too. I used to move faster. Okay. I'm like, dang, I swear I don't think I was in there that much, but... Alright, let's see if we can go get the map room now. I just hear something walking around. All right, much more better. Light corruption. Ah, that's fine. A little light corruption. All I need to do is go watch a dancer shake their bits in front of my face, and that corruption will slowly dissipate. That's fine by me. That's how we become uncorrupt, of course. This is what we tell our kids. Listen, you may feel corrupted. To feel uncorrupted, all you have to do... bonk somebody on the head, bring them home. Put them on the wheel of friendship. Win, win, win. Try to tell my wife that? I will. Come home tonight. Hey, you're feeling bad? Alright, unnamed city. It's named. It's the unnamed city. Its named is unnamed. I'm going to have to get some bearings because I actually don't know where the heck I am. That's where the dragon pit is. And the map room, I think, is over there. Maybe over this way. I think I know where it is. I mean, I know what it looks like from far away, but I might be putting myself down the wrong direction, you know. This is the main thoroughfare. And actually, there's one spot over here, while highly corrupt. I think it's in... Holy shit! Why is there 6 of them up there? Dang, dude, what are you guys stockpiling each other? for the coming apocalypse. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. There we go. This is the guy. Well, hello. He looks like a boss.
I smell you, human.
I smell you.
The stench of your kind has not improved throughout the eons.
Yeah, well, you guys don't smell better. Look at you. You look terrible.
Ashes and dust, human. Ashes and dust. When the world was shattered, your people came to us as refugees. They were generous. Gave Hunted one. This is the spiritual heart of our city.
Mm-hmm.
Herein, the sacrificial rituals of Set are performed constantly, such that the scent of sacrifice will bring glory and victory to our people.
Glory and victory.
If you have been bidden to come here, if it is the purpose of your
Glory
being
and
to be
victory.
given to the old serpent,
That's not the way the library is. The library's in the far end. Damn, wrong way. I'm like, it's either this way or that way. I think it's that way.
give your heart to Set.
Things keep growling at me. Things keep growling at me. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. And there's a, I wouldn't say a mini boss. If I had a mace, I might go after it more or be a little bit more, I don't know, forthcoming. But let's drop, can we drop this off here? Good. All right, I got some gold. This is where we can get something. It's like, depends on if we want to test ourselves. Who's shooting at me? Somebody. Damn. Come on. Come around here. Damn skeletons. That kicked those two skeletons into fighting me too, huh? Stop shooting me, archers. Okay, not bad. We got those out of here. There's one more guy out here. Oh,
Hey, Zeeb.
one more archer. Oh, you're coming back. Okay. Ah, you. The archer I need to get rid of because he will kill me as I'm fighting the boss. All right. Now who's left? Okay. Whew. I know, damn stamina. Oh, this is where I should use the bleed weapon. Hold on. Leave me alone. This is about as far as you're tethered, right? I lied. He won't bleed? Alright, we'll fight him then. Silly bones don't bleed, huh? I don't know what's happening here, but just got to be really methodical. Not get hit like that. Not what I wanted, but oof. I could hear the dragon. Ah, damn. I should have set up my heals better. I have a lot more in my inventory. There we go. Nope, there must be all the way at the bottom. There we go. Damn. Stopped healing because I was bleeding, maybe? Because I rolled. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was so lucky that I got to, like, strafe around him. Shit. That was unfortunate. I didn't get to strafe around him that time. This is where I knew it would be like an absolute test if we could do it. But it's like, it's worth trying. Because we're probably only going to do this once until we get, hopefully, a better weapon that fights skeletons. Freaking weapons with it that are maces. Ones that are like, do blunt damage, do so much more. Against them. There's like this one-handed blunt mace that I used so much before. Specifically for this guy because it's a fast attack. And like really messes with his day. Oh crap. A little later today, yeah, Friday. My wife is at prom for her school. She's a chaperone. So she's like, alright, I'll see you later. Friday night, won't be hanging out. I'm like, alright. Uh-oh. It's almost a mistake there. So I figured might as well stream. Ooh, that was me making a mistake. Oh, I'm sure she's having a good time. I actually don't think she's having a bad time, really. It was fine. We went and hung out with, again, since her students were doing some musical thing yesterday, we went and watched them And it was really good. They played a bunch of songs from like my high school days. You know, they played like Green Day and they played Tool and they played Pearl Jam and stuff that like kids that I grew up with would like, you know, all the songs that like my friends tried to play growing up. And so it was like, oh man, this is kind of cool. Apparently that's the music that some of the kids are listening to nowadays. And Mary's like, yeah, these are probably the kids that you would have hung out with in high school. Oh. Stuck there. Oh. Don't glitch out on me, buddy. Don't do it at the very end. Got him. Yes! Give me that. Take all the stuff. Now that my back is not tense anymore, what do we got? Sword of Crom. Nice. Legendary by Crom. I'm not sure if this is a good sword or not. I have no idea. Is it a strength weapon? Strength weapon, legendary by Crom. Armor penetration, cripple, heavy damage. Celebratory sippy. I am absolutely down for that. I think he's got a chest behind him too. This sword is pretty crommy. Oh no. Hey, dude, no fair. Come back here. Is he possessed? By Crom. He just like slid around. That was weird. That was super weird. Where is this? There we go. Fragment of power. Oh wait, I should have traded that in. Oh well. Let's go get the map room. There are no more chests? I just got that one. It's just not one to unlock, but there's some stuff there. It's just like hidden. I think the chests often in these areas just give you repair stuff. Boing. Can't see anything. But I know it's back here. The archives. Let me into the library, please. I do not want to continue to be followed by you guys. Can you just go away? Go away. This is such a long tether. Thank you. Ah. Oh, leave me be. Oh, hey, how you doing? How's it going? What's up? Hey, what's this thing? Hey, what's this? Hey, buddy.
Do not be afraid, bonded one.
I'm scared.
Just a shadow, a whisper of what once was. Before the fall, when this kingdom raised knighted pillars of black stone to the sky.
Hey, what's up, Unc? I'm sorry. So sorry. I beat my date. Dude, I have maybe in 20 minutes left in me, so you're welcome to hang out. Be my date.
Have you come to seek a way free of the bonding bracelet, human?
Not really, yes. Yeah.
There is only one chance, and a very slim one at that. You must assemble the items of power that were present at its creation.
Ah.
The diadem of the giant kings, the mask of the witch queen, the tears of two races.
Can I just pick those up?
Of the champion, the heart of the sands, the shining trapezohedron, and the serpent ring of Set.
I thought there was something we could learn around here. How you doing today, Unc? Oh, wait, what happens? Oh no! I didn't push the button! What's happening? Oh. It just dumps me out here. Was there anything I could have learned in there that I didn't? Mostly talk to yourself, you're good. Like, I didn't realize that would just pop you out here. Well. We can just go back down, I guess. But I'm fairly certain this will kill me. Like, I think if I hit that ground, I'm not going to make it, but we're going to try. Oh, oh. Oh, and you cannot climb this. Oh, yeah, we're super screwed. Can I hit the wall or something like that? Maybe that wall? What? Oh. What? How? What? But it low. Oh, we'll just leave that there just in case. It's all right, we're not that far away. I kind of want to fight another skeleton to see how this Sword of Crom fares. Maybe when we get back home, we'll fight something. Thank you. Oh, that's pretty damn good. Mostly from a you can't touch me perspective. Oh, what about this guy? Oh, crap. He got me the old bleed. I don't know if I want to try and fight you. We're gonna leave you be. Run back down and get our body. Stuck on story mode. Good for you, man. That's a great game. I actually have that, but never played all the way through it. Not there, not that way, this way. But I watched people play it early on. I know the story. I'm looking forward to the next step. I think the next step, they said they're bringing Kratos to somewhere completely new. Oh crap, I didn't realize that thing was still chasing me. I thought everything stopped. No. Alright. There was some scrolls on the walls. Cannot climb that. Yeah, not until I learn a little bit of something, but I swear there's one thing you can learn first, but maybe not. There you go. Press E to interact. E, you need a fragment of power, which I just had. Just had that one fragment of power. I would have. Instead, I got one knowledge point. But. Apparently, all I need to do is kill myself and then get my body because I've done so much of the journey steps. It lacks. What does it lack? The story mode? I think the grind in between is the only thing that I get a little frustrated with, even though I like the story. Alright, light corruption. Just a little light corruption. You know, what's a little light corruption between friends? Take that. Now we got... Did I actually use that? Or did I just pick it up? The exit is new. Don't remember that. I don't remember that either. But I'm like happy about it, but I don't remember even a little bit of that. Is this yeah, this is a... Let's see if I can kill him. What? Ow. I think I don't want to. I think I don't want to. Not unless I have a couple bleed weapons. Those guys will bleed. I don't need to try and fight you with my Sword of Crom. Get myself killed. With my... You know, Death of the Zebra. Yep, that's what we don't need. No, stop it. Getting pinched. I'm getting pinched. In between a scorpion and snakes. That is super death. Yep. Especially since that is a fight I genuinely don't know. Oh. Wait a second. Yeah, that's also death. I thought maybe that scorpion and that snake were going to fight to death, and I could like, hey, pokey poke. Nope, nope, Let's keep moving. No, thank you. That's that spider? You mean the scorpion? Okay. I'm like, as long as we're talking about the same thing. It is absolutely pretty mean. I didn't realize it was going to spin like that. But I feel like when it did that, in my head I went, oh, I've been killed by that spin before. Like, This is where that black rhino is, I think. What's happening? I hear snake. Oh, snake is attacking stuff. It just sounds super aggressive. Look at him. Seems so mean. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do, but I think I just cut that guy in half. What do you want to fight me, snake? Scared. I'm shaking in my boots. Hold on. Can I get this snake to fight the rhino? That is a question. If I did this. Oh, look at you. Easy. Okay. I actually thought that was going to be much harder. This new sword, super strong. Sword of Prom. Alright, this is the black rhino. Again, these guys are normally taken out with bleed. Just easier that way. Oh, yep, you see, like that. See, I don't know this guy very well. We get away. Just walk away from that too. I think we want to go on angles, if anything. Make sure that rhino doesn't turn at me. Yep. He goes, he hit the water. Okay. No. Did you have to stomp so much? Oh. I was thinking, can't see, but I can't see because it's sandstorm. Oh, why you shit. He one-tapped me and almost, I mean, that's a giant horn, so he almost skewered me. This is his stomping grounds. I hope he doesn't stomp. Is he stuck in the water? No, he's not really stuck. Okay, you're kind of stuck in the water. Uh-oh. I think he hit a bunny rabbit. Uh-oh. Oh. I ran out of stamina, I thought. I'm screwed. I think I heard a bunny squeal. It's good. Glad I dodged. He took like one roll and then he just ran again. I was like, oh, I didn't know you could charge twice in a row there, Brutus. Bum, 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 bum. Epic battle music. For the epic battle. I mean, if I'm honest, and if I was fighting a rhinoceros, the only thing I could think of was try and stay behind it. Actually, I think I'd try and get like a red flag or something. Like, I know that that's a bull. Uh-oh. But I think that's what I would think of. I think that almost got me killed. Because I tried to heal. And it was not a time to heal. Got him. Rhino, you dead. Take all stuff. Poor Rhino. Skeleton key. Don't tell Blinka. He's been having a hard time getting them, and I think that's my third one. Yeah, 2 of them. Okay. 2. Usually a sandstorm causes the mobs to lag. That's a good test. Wait, did he eat? Look at it, he's eating another rhino. Rude. Beg of you to kill the croc near your base. The one near your base? He's gonna come back in like 20 minutes, even if I kill him. Long day. Yeah, I'm getting ready to wrap it up, to be honest, Element. I really am. I gotta run back home. The crocs are kind of hard, though. I mean, like, same thing as the rhino. You just get used to, like, letting him go in one direction, then dodging back, and letting him go in one direction, dodging back. And then they do a spin move, but there's a little, like, do like a step, and then they do a spin tail whip. It's hard to get, though. The crocs, sometimes, like, the crocs specifically for me, I don't really see the step, and they'll just tail spin and kill you. Oh, there's 2 bearers here. Damn. Remember how I said there was bearers here? Oh, there's only 1. Oh, that's the named bearer, though. That's the named one. Okay. Okay, what's happening now?
Soon my teeth will taste your throat.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Hey, where'd I get another iron truncheon? I hope I didn't make one by accident. Bachelor this weekend? Alright. Any plans? Got her. Black claws. Found black claws, too. Black claws. Acidic armor penetration. What the hell? I just found a legendary That's pretty fancy, actually. That's really good. Some peace. Yeah, I understand. Man, I talked to my father, and I know that sounds weird to say it like this, Ellen, just because he's been married for a very long time, and he was not trying to be mean, although it came off as a little like, I guess you would call it tired. And he was like, yep. He's like, so your mother's at work? And I was like, oh yeah, how's it going? And she's retiring. He's like, good, good, good. Yeah, she's retiring pretty soon. He's like, and then she'll be home all the time. And he's like, I think we're going to have to section off the house. Like how they did it in the Brady Bunch. Put a line in between the two. Like, you'll be all right. Yeah, yeah. All right. Can I build a foundation? Let's see. Nope. All right, I guess we'll bring you all the way around. Because I don't actually know the best way. I guess we got to go around the den that way to bring her up top. I don't know if there's any way to really get up there unless there's a... This is why I need my other... Another way up. The only way I know is to go around the den through the top. That'll be fine, though. You have a nice stair on your base to reach the top of that wall. You have a nice stair on your base. I don't know where your base is. I think I'll put an elevator back there, though, because my base is literally on the top of there. It's right up there. I can't put an elevator down there, otherwise it would be in the den. But I kind of want to. Not like on top of it, but... Let's see. Yeah, I just have to go straight across the other side. No big deal. No big deal. Repair my fiber bandage. Wait a second.
What can I get you?
Huh.
What'll it be?
This is the guy that sells you camel coins. I feel like I'm going to get myself killed. Holding this named bearer. That's going to be sad for me. I don't want it to happen. And never mind. I just baited that rhino to come down and fight everybody else. I know you're next to a crocodile. I'm trying to think where the croc is. Am I close to it? First thing I should do is set up an elevator for there so that we can actually get back and forth. I think if I'm wrong, and I could easily be wrong, but I think the named bearer isn't as good as the other bearers. Somebody I remember being like, the named one sucks. Something like that. Can I go through here? No, I can go through one of these, though. Not that one. One of them, I think, actually is someplace where I fight things, but... A little bit further. Little bit further. Like, man, if only I could get right up there, because it's closer to my base. Damn, I gotta go around this sand dune too. I don't think I can get up there without climbing. Oh, there we go. This is where I'm trying to get through. I'm like, damn, there's a hole that I could see through. I just didn't realize it was right where that was broken. I'll keep that in mind, because I think I've walked around that a few times. Gone down below. I gotta stop sitting in the computer position, though. I can tell my neck is tight. Gotta do some stretches. Maybe if I can do a workout, too, that'd help. Yeah, cat, I know. I'll be with you in a minute, buddy. I'll be with you. The cat is like, how come you're not done yet? You're normally long done. You've fed me food, we've cuddled. Soon, cat, soon. He just headbutted me. Yeah, I know. You need some food. Thank God I'm not taking care of any other animals this weekend besides these 2 cats. I don't want to take care of any chickens. I don't want to take care of any dogs. My landlords keep leaving during the weekend. And it's not a big deal because their animals are very simple to deal with. But I'm just sick of having to think, oh, I'm paying attention to this. Oh, I have to make sure this life is okay. Oh, I have to make sure. Like, I'm totally done with that. I just want to, like, let it be. So at least I just have my 2 boys. Just got to feed them. That's fine. I can keep that on the top of my brain. And if I don't, they come over and headbutt me so they know. I mean, I'm looking at the den. I could have picked that one. That might have been better. No, I like my base. I like where I put it. It's kind of in the middle of everything, and it's got a really good view. And this thing is going to break again, isn't it? As my elevator is going to go up in the air, it's going to break. Cathebria? Cathebria. 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 I probably butchered her name. She would be yelling at me in real life right now. It's Cathebria. Explosive guardian head too? Guardian stuff. I gotta start doing golem stuff so I can get my farm going. Alright, come on up in the air with me. So we can put you on the wheel of friendship. And then tomorrow, we'll have another day. Another Conan day. I think we can finish up our better build of the base. The 3 Bs. That BBB is going to be great. Get some Argosian looking. Maybe we can put some nice windows around. I don't know what we're going to put here, but decorate that a little bit. Wheel of Pain, we can take our sorcerer out. We can put you on the Wheel of Pain. There you go. Bearer is super happy. I don't know if they're really... They bear the weight of everything. Oh, damn it. That's not where the sorcerer is supposed to go. But the only thing I don't really understand... I think you do need a sorcerer. For sorcery stuff. The only thing I don't really understand is this going to do alchemy stuff? No. I mean, not no, but no. Here's sorcerer, but he's just hanging out. Oh, now it says that. Okay, it didn't have this before. She's taking over for it. Okay, good, never mind. Got another body. We brought another body back. So we look at the attributes. We can level this up 1. Blood Mad Berserker. While below 25% health, you cannot be staggered or knocked down. Your damage is increased and your armor is increased. Your heavy attacks stagger for 25% longer and no longer rebound off shields. I think I'm going to do that one. I know, Cat. I know. I'm with you. I'm with you. What about knowledge of the arcane and ancestral? Sorcery. There we go. Ice Bridge. Reveal corruption. Don't I need to learn sorcery stuff? I spelled sorcery wrong. Mamataji bench. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I had not made. Crafting stations. Sorcery. And now we have that guy. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to check out this. Oh, we need to craft the grimoire, right? Oh, I'm already crafting it. Thanks. Creepy. You need 10 failed sorcery pages for this? Why don't you just have some regular sorcery pages? Alright, well, we win. Kind of. Where'd that thing go? That book. Yeah, the grimoire. Oh, it can't be moved, but how do you do sorcery stuff? You need to make this. What's the difference between these two? Powerful short staff, powerful short staff. It's like all the same. I don't know what it is or what the difference is. One armor penetration is 5%, the other armor penetration is 8%. It's all the same. One health generation, health damage is 4. One has Eldritch potential and one is for casting spells. I keep doing that too, Langley. I keep doing that. Although Q does allow you to target things, but I genuinely keep doing that also. Alright, we'll worry about some sorcery things tomorrow. We're going to build our base up a little bit more. Take this. Craft one of these. And... oh, now I've got 2 staffs. Never mind. Start casting. What do we got? Wield the forces of life and death.
Sure.
Summon a frozen bridge. Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo. I mean, we didn't really need to cross the gap, but I wanted to try it. Ooh, sorcery. Early night? I mean, it is 9:30. I've been here for 9.5 hours. It's a long day. If it's not an early night, it's not an early night. It's just a long ass day. But we're heading to bed, or we're heading to at least dinner. I gotta get my second food. Second food of the day. Whew. I'm whipped actually going through that. I know cats need food too, not just me. I know, Unc, I only get to see you late night most of the time after I do a Friday or a Saturday night that's later than normal. Then I get to see you, but it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good night, or a good week, a good month. I haven't seen you all month. Mary's, she's off doing chaperoning at the prom tonight, so she'll be back a little bit late, and I'm just going to cook myself some dinner, but I need to be done. My brain needs to stop looking at the computer a little bit. Huh. Hell, man, I had somebody that hasn't come in for 4 years 2 days ago, so everybody's on their own path. All right, let's see who we're hanging out with. I know cats. You need food. Cats are super excited that I'm deciding to stop streaming. They jump down, they start milling around. This is what I mean by exciting, look. Can you see? Yeah, there you go. They're just like, oh, hey, he's chilling. He's ready. Yeah, there we go. 1 cat, 2 cat. Red cat, blue cat. I'll be in touch. I'll be here. You know my schedules. I'm around. I don't variate too much. Let's see who we're playing with. Oh, you know what? Let's go see. I'm going to say Justus because he's playing with Boops. And both of those are people I love. So I'd like to go say hi. Friday nights are normally one of the things that they do a joint stream or some community stuff. And they're doing a little escape simulator. I think that's a good Friday night. So let's go hang out with them. Smell you later, Vogue. I have smell-o-vision? Man, I've been trying to enable that for years. Sorry for the farts. Whoops. Damn. All right, let's raid a channel. Let's go hang out with some friends. Justus is playing Escape Simulator 2. He's only been streaming for 2 hours, so you got a good Friday in front of you. And I'm going to go get some food. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I got to turn off my brain and I got to stop looking at screens. And I'm probably going to look at a bigger screen further away as I watch TV. The smelter dealer. All right, have a good night. If you do have the raid message, Trix is throwing the raid messages in chat. There's some zebra butts and zebra dumpers, and I hit the wrong button. But those are things. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much for the 51 months of sub, Unk. I know that you're a long-time subber and a long-time supporter of the stream, so thank you for coming back. Whether or not you're here sometimes or little times, if I can do something that makes your day better, I hope I can. Have a great night. Go watch Mortal Kombat. Oh, wait, is the new Mortal Kombat now? I can't watch that yet because that's like in theaters, right? Yeah. Thanks, stream. If you have any questions about what we're doing in Conan or anybody needs to ping me, just let me know. I'll be in the Discord. And Juice will welcome you with open arms, I guarantee it. See you soon. Have a great night in 3, 2, 1. Bye. Thanks for hanging. Oh, that thing should have been up.